I don't know. The community that is on TikTok, I just don't vibe with. As I go live and as people start joining my stream. Haircut, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right. Gamers, last chance. Exclamation mark enter if you want to hop into the Salvation's Edge run that we're about to do. No experience necessary. We have enough people to do a 2-person Sherpa. But also, no inexperience necessary. Mal, hello. Did you happen to see the early design I sent you? I did not. Let me go look really quick, actually. I will take a peek. This is just a rough draft, but I'll add the lines and all that later. Wait, that looks gas. Brovy, that's beautiful, man. That's awesome. Man, I've been getting much better at dungeons and raids from your vids. God bless. Dude, son off. I'm happy to hear that. If it's not... Watch your language. If it's not crashing, I'll crash out. How does that make any sense?
What?
If it's not crashing, I'll crash out, is what React said. Oh, if it's not Lumina, it's not. It ain't, dude. You're dead to me? That's crazy, React.
Oh, the hate for the best gun in the game is just insane.
Lumina?
Dude,
Yes, Lumina, pal.
are you talking about the hand cannon that we grapple to?
Yeah, the one that's used for grapple tech, the one that gives you the 30% buff.
JD,
That
pull
one, dude.
2 for me, dude. React is pissing me off. I need to dilute this VC.
Pull somebody else to replace. I don't see a hand cannon 3-phasing an ogre boss in the dungeon. I don't know.
Dude, who cares? You're using peacekeepers. No peacekeepers, it doesn't do that. Take
I
off
cannot
peacekeepers,
believe
whoa.
that this guy who sits there and flames me for not running double special all the time is sitting here going, have Lumina, mate. Dude, you don't run it.
I do. That's just not true.
Did you see the
not
early
gonna
design
run
I
it
sent
and
you for the gospel mount? Yeah, Brovy, I just read it and just responded. Oh, there might have been an ad going, or something. Lumina is lit for real. I mean, it's a good hand cannon, but it's not my favorite. I used it for maybe. I used it
I just don't
when
know.
my delivery date has been rescheduled to Wednesday at 11:45 to 3:45. It'll be here Wednesday. Oh,
Dude, your baby's coming from the stork? Let's go.
yeah, dude. We ordered. Dang it, dude. Our baby got delayed, bro. Brovy, I did. Thank you so much. It's beautiful, man. Honestly, Ancient Gospel and I do go way back. Longer than Lumina and I go back. Because I only used Lumina to get a 35% damage buff when I was doing damage to Crota because I was ego damage phasing.
You did it in speeds too. Well, you didn't, but Frozen did. You just didn't know. And it's been there the whole time, man. Every time.
You're
All
pissing
those
me off, dude.
warlords, it was there every time. That's
Who
all I'm
invited this
saying.
guy?
Pull another. I'm at work still. Pike. Sounds good, dude. JD!
Button.
Can we get another, please?
Don't invite you.
It's gonna look sick when
This
it's done and
guy.
painted. That's just the early concept. I'll have more detail when it's done. I'm curious, Brovy. Should we? I want to know your opinion, and I'm gonna give you a little bit of creative control on this thing because this is yours, and this is also gonna be a presentation as well. Do you want to run it as the base version of it or with a shader on it? So, like, should we do the Twilight Keepsake version of it? I can do it with a shader if you want. It's up to you, man. I want you to show off. I want you to flex for us. So whatever you would like to do, I would say that I pretty much run I pretty much run Twilight Keepsake on it, like at all times. But if you want to do it without a shader, I'm going to leave that up to you. Does that change colors with photo finish? I don't think so. It is pretty clean with photo finish on it, though.
Dude, no way. Surely not.
I'm going to headbutt you, bro.
Surely not, dude.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Give me one sec, gamers. I'll pull the next winner right now.
Rifle over.
Boom, boom. Can I use my bypass?
React,
Your
shut face, dude.
bypass? Did you redeem one?
And all I'm saying.
Hold
All I'm saying.
on, Diablo.
You ready?
Oh. Swooped in. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Holy, and you won. That's crazy. You didn't have to use it, but that came first. What's the join code? ! Join. Lamau. That's actually really funny that you ended up winning that regardless. Too sweet. Hop in, Diablo. TikTok doesn't vibe with you, Prozac. That's insane. Insane behavior, dude. You gotta let man's girls keep her bypass? How you feeling, my guy? Alright, fine. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm reasonable. I'll allow it. Bypass? Bypass? Where is it? I don't see it. Why is my... Is Stream Elements not responding to commands? Interesting. That's weird. That's weird. Yogi's in. Diablo Verde's in. All right, gamers. I'm gonna go grab a water while we load into this. I'll be right back. Oop! I can't. You have your DM set to private. For a standard hand cannon is. Ooh.
How do I take that off? What?
Oh. Diablo is in fact not on PC. Hello, pig.
How do I turn off the private DM thing?
Probably in your settings. Purple Pirate. Maybe. Yo, who asked? You know, Purple Pirate? I don't feel the same as you, bro. Garbage, they pulled all the good content. Worst managed game in history. Yeah, man, dude. I mean, it's only been successful for 11 years. They must be doing something wrong. Can't play the OG campaign. Okay, console waiting room. I think Diablo's on. Diablo, you have the role. You can join.
Still here.
Can't play with Clyde. Can't.
Struggling
What are you
against the
talking about, bro?
cosmic tide, compared to which you are so small.
What are you talking about? Why are you crashing out like this, dude? It is 10 a.m. in the morning, dude. What is going on? Ruined game? Why are you so mad? If you're so upset about Destiny, why are you in a Destiny streamer's chat
What up?
complaining about it? What up, dude?
we sought an end.
Yeah, Blue, you've done this raid before, right? And Yogi, you too?
Tyranny of a universe that
Oh, yeah.
doesn't feed
All right.
Been a hot minute, but yeah.
your
All good.
destiny
Easy clear.
frightens you.
You're using mountaintop? Always. Using the rocket jump pants by any chance? The rocket jumping pants? What are those, dude? I'm not familiar with these rocket jumping pants. One thing I had a problem with is paying for the first 2 of DLC, and then they take them away. Yeah, I feel I'm not the biggest fan of the sunsetting of content. I think that they should eventually return the content, but at the same time, when they did that, they didn't have a solution to keep all the content, and they had to make changes to the engine. And I don't think that they wanted to necessarily vault all of that content. I think they were forced to. The rocket jumping pants, I'm actually on Warlock right now. The rocket jumping pantalones? I'm on Warlock for this, gamer. Dude, the Goomba stomp right there was wild.
All right. All right.
Holy, what is that? Thank you for the GG, Blue Manchu. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate you. Titan boots, my bad. LOL pantalones. Are you talking about the Lion Ram pantalones? I'm putting a petition out. We're changing the name of Lion Ram pants to Lion Ram pantalones.
It's Ramparts.
Or Ram pantalones.
Hmm.
Bro's got a point. Why are you mad? Also, I also use Warlock, but my friend main Titan, and he will use the boots. Search Raul. What are you talking about? Yeah, I use Lion Ram pants too for like my mobility builds on Titan. They're good for sure, but like when I did the Sunder Doctrine Creator Showcase speedrun, I was running Lion Ram pants for like the entrance and stuff like that, and for transitions. But I think Warlock's jump responds to mountaintop the best out of all 3 jumps, even though like strafe lift is really good with Ram pants. Hi, Lucid. LOL, I was gonna say is that thing on Warlock that I'm not aware of? The rocket pantalones. It's a new exotic Raul offers. I just don't remember the name of the boots. We're talking about Harkiden. Are you talking about Lion Ram pantalones? Mal's better. Yo, what up, RV? RV, you gotta learn Salvation's Edge, right? Okay, but I'm gonna start cooking this build for you. I appreciate that, bro. V, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the lurk, JRO. Blast Wave Striders, I think. Blast Wave Striders. I don't think I've heard of those. I haven't played Destiny in a while. What raid is this? This is Salvation's Edge, the most recent raid that came out with the Final Shape DLC. Blast Wave Striders. Gain resistance to your explosives. Defeat targets to charge this armor once charged. Slide or deal explosive self-damage to rocket jump backward on a blast. Deadly shrapnel projects I've never heard of these. Have you guys heard of Blast Wave Striders?
Yeah, they suck. Why?
Someone was asking me if I was using the rocket jump pants, and I had no idea what they were talking about, and now I do.
They shoot out a little stasis. You take a little less damage. That's it.
I see. Myself react Diablo in corners. Yogi Piggies captain in
Why
walls.
do I have to be with piggies? I don't want to be with this guy.
You love piggies. We all love piggies. They were so peak last season. Were they really, dude? I heard nothing about them. You have Inmost Synthos on React? React's not even in here.
He doesn't like us. It's because all the marathon stuff.
Yeah, it must be. You know what's so funny is, like, he didn't care about the marathon stuff until I was like, dude, I'll get it for you. He's like, huh?
Yeah, no.
He's
he
like,
didn't
oh
care
yeah,
for the game,
Tal
but-
Seti for real, dude. I'm in.
Bro, I've been a day one marathon enjoyer 5 minutes ago.
He's like, I played classic marathon back in the 90s before I was born.
I was chilling there in the mall playing marathon.
I was playing marathon as a tickle, dude.
Single cell organism, that was me. Marathon.
Tell?
Not now, you monk.
No, see what you're gonna say.
And I'm offline.
Oh my dude.
Want to go to the room?
I can send if you're in there, Diablo.
You ready, Pig? Yep, sending.
Send.
I missed it, sorry. I couldn't remember where it was.
You're good. I'll send it back.
Pig! Yogi, you wanna send it?
Sent again, Diablo.
Alright,
Send.
send it back.
Oh, it's not. Oh.
Just a Dragon Ball reference, I got knocked off one.
Okay, Yogi.
Coming back at you?
Now can
Copy.
send it.
Gonna close it.
Yeah, close whenever you're ready. I'm good.
Send back.
Alright, it's closed.
Cool.
Alright, I'll close on this one. Piggy left me alone, so now I'm scared.
Well, they didn't like me.
Oh no.
Can I see the stats of that gun? Sure.
You can send it reactor, Yogi, whoever's over there.
React is a little toxic today. Today? What do you mean by that? Bungie? Oh my god, I hate this guy, dude. Every day he makes a new account and then comes in here and then I block him. The dude is so committed to being a big time waste.
Dang it.
Guys, I need to be res to deposit my stuff.
No.
No, I'm gonna get killed.
All I can offer you is a teabag.
We got a minute.
No.
No, we got 3 minutes. Okay, I thought I heard you.
Dang, React. Dang, React, save some ads for me, man. You're killing them all with your lightning surge.
I'm pretty sure that thing did not need to get thunder crashed, I'm being honest with you.
How about you stop judging me?
No.
That's what I thought.
I need to copy your Fire Warlock. Let me know when so I can take a screenshot. This is actually, if I'm being honest with you, this is just my... this is simply just my, like, movement class. So I'm using transversives, which just give me increased sprint speed and reload my weapons while I'm running. So if you need a better Warlock build, let me know what you're interested in, like what kind of content you want to run a Warlock for, and I can give that to you. But the thing is, I can make it much easier on you than letting you screenshot. If you head over to the purple platform, I'll just send you a link to where you can apply it to your character using Destiny Item Manager. You could also, if there's any done every raid but this one, is it a raffle to get help with this raid? Cheech, if you want, I give priority to those who've never cleared a raid, this raid. So if you need help, I got you.
Come back at you now.
It's react. I'll grab presents from the middle. Bro is on one, respectfully. Are you doing the final shape raid? I am. Lightning Surge is not as great as Bolt Charge. I mean,
We're gonna close it.
Bolt Charge is also super passive.
John, do you have 3 or next? I'm gonna go.
No, I just screwed it up too.
Who would have thought?
You're on. Get in there. Send it.
Okay, you're good.
Send it.
Send it. You send it to me.
Dude, stop yelling at me.
Send it, man.
What? I am everywhere. You came across my feed while watching you on Twitch. Yo, let's go. Comment above that one. Cheech, if you need help with raids, hit me up on the purple platform. Which is that right there. Same username across all platforms. That's where all my teaches and helps originate. I definitely will. Will you be on for a bit today? I have to go to the gym, do some errands, dude. I will absolutely be on today, and be on until about 5 p.m. Pacific time today. Dude, go hit the gym. Go, dude, go crush it, homie.
Thank you.
Yo, Brovy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to RVX, dude.
This is close.
Yeah, they've got a Hydra.
I need you ready. Stay.
You.
Okay, I'm sending it.
Diablo, I'm sending. You just need to close it with one. Diablo, I just sent. Just grab one and close.
Coming back at you now.
Bit. I just realized all the times that I've been trying to talk, mic hasn't been working because
Right,
TikTok
back at you, Matt.
prevents me from toggle. You can just close with one. You don't need
Okay.
3.
Okay, I'm closing it.
Bit. GG's, good luck. I got Icebreaker yesterday. 25 runs deep. Dang, dude, congratulations. Same username across all platforms, homie.
Mal, you are now in charge of Destiny 2's content direction first focus. Do you think we should focus on developing more dungeons or more raids?
Raids for sure. Dungeons are great and all, but I think we need more raids. And I am a little bit biased too because I run raids like all day, Monday through Friday. I'm not the biggest dungeon guy, but I definitely do think that we need more raids.
As Reese, as Fundament, as so many before you
Raids 100%.
were allowed to do.
Dude, I was zooming right there. Holy.
Bound by logic.
I say make raid armor matter again. I agree. I agree.
Define its shape. We offer salvation.
3 types of red border code.
Futile struggle.
Wow, React's got well.
It's a miracle, and it's not even Christmas yet.
Hey, let's do no comrade, dude.
Brian, do you want to do raids? Yo, what up, Lost? I see you. Also, hello, fellow Sherpa. What's up, Nova Gamer? Welcoming, dog. I'd say dungeons because it's more accessible than raids are. I mean, I guess that's true. I guess they are more accessible. That's fair. More people, more fun. I think so. You can always 3-man a raid, you know? I'll go left with React. Oh yeah, I should probably rally, huh?
Probably.
That'd be a good idea.
Listen, everyone. As the new D2 content, I'm gonna make the best content
There she
you'd
is.
ever seen. You'd see my
Hey.
content and go, wow, Donald, that's really good D2 content. And I'd go, yes, why, thank you, I make very good
Raven,
content.
run well.
Wow,
In
Donald.
fact, my first raid
No
to drop
pig, I
in
have well.
D2
Run DPS.
is everyone's favorite eater of
Sure.
worlds.
Running Xeno, unless you're doing
Eater
Dave.
Worlds is not everyone's favorite.
you
Stop
give?
that.
And DPS super?
Yeah, I'm
All you
trying
need to
figure
do is
that
wish
out
it.
with
Trying to
Xeno.
pay as much attention as I can while putting the little one to bed,
Oh,
and
Xeno
to try enlarge kind of difficult.
I know, I'm just messing with mods and
Dude,
stuff.
I
right now.
appreciate
I'm
you
on a
trying to
thing.
focus.
Oh.
But man,
I haven't made
you take care of the little.
Other than
Oh, there's no Z. There's no X. It's
Huh?
Xeno.
whatever, dude.
Bro, it's driving
I know the
me
Grand
crazy.
Police didn't just sign into VC. What's going on here?
Bro, I don't know. Just the way you keep saying it. I
What
don't
on
like
earth?
it. Hey man, I'm not grammar police, but Xenotaph just sounds crazy to me.
You definitely are being grammar police right now about it, to break it to you.
Alright, I said I'm not trying, pal.
You're not trying, you are.
Oh, I am.
Last raid I ever
No,
did
I'm
was
not
the very
trying to
first
be,
one in
unfortunately, we're gonna
D2.
have to change that
Brian,
X to
come
a
through
C.
sometime, man. We got a community
Okay,
who
please, my
are
friend, I'll give you a
degenerates
kiss.
about running raids. Like not just me. Even though I've got like over 1,100
I
raids
got it.
completed, our community
Prismatic
is
Nova.
constantly running them together in Discord.
Word.
So if you need people to play with Brian, we're out here waiting for
Fortunately,
you,
me
dog.
Can't work.
Guess you want me up top,
What
Space?
type of slip and slide is that? Dude, I don't know.
that's how you
These
normally do it?
these things are
Nah,
weird.
it doesn't matter. I can do either or.
Okay, sick, whoever gets it is on bottom then.
Whoever gets it. Yo, Andy Romero, thank you for the follow.
You're closing, Malachi.
Bet.
I always send.
Yes.
Tis
We're
my
just gonna
preferred.
spawn
Brian,
all of the little
come over to
thingies
the-
first, and then do the whatchamacallit.
Come over to the right there and tell me
Wall that thingy.
you're Brian from TikTok. Let me introduce you to everybody.
Not the Blights. Yeah, the Blights. Yeah, the Blights. Yeah.
Bro, not the blights. Wait, yeah, the blights. I love you, John.
What is that slip and slide? We have at least 20 people that run Ron 24/7.
Yeah.
True. We've got some Ron degens in. in the Discord. Mal, I'll come by Twitch later just to work right now. All good, Loss. I appreciate you stopping by, man. There's a Thrall T-posing right here for a second. You can send.
You ready, Yogi? Yep.
Send back.
You can send it. I'm back.
We're
Also,
sending
just
it to a lot of
degenerates.
things.
We are definitely degenerates, man. All we do is play video games.
You can go back. Or
Get ready for
middle.
blights.
Come back at you, Space.
Did that not spawn the blights? What? Hold on.
Shoot him in the head.
Yeah.
Back at you for the last one.
That should be the last one. We're gonna close it.
I'm gonna go.
Dude, this guy
No,
is.
you don't close it. Don't pick any of them yet.
Ripped on corner.
Or she had it, bud?
Yeah, I do.
Done. Yep. Mid dead.
There we go. Finally.
Hey, Yogi, what's the symbol we got?
Pyramid.
Send when ready.
So,
Yup.
grab 2 of the squid. Did you already pick up some?
Sending.
2 pyramids.
Okay, just pick up the last one then. And I'm gonna send it.
Closed.
Got it. Alright, it's coming in.
I knew it. I
Yep,
knew
close
it.
Let me know what you're gonna send.
1 second.
You need help?
Nah, I'm just grabbing all the old shapes.
I bounced
And,
off the pillar.
Coming back.
Oh yeah, do we have a kitten?
Yeah, I already made sure. You can send it.
Alright, sending.
You didn't shoot it. No.
Well, I got rejected. Doesn't matter.
I love this raid. How do I join the Discord? Brian, do you have the purple platform?
Space.
What's the? It's Malachi XCII on all platforms, Brian.
The pig.
Tell John for me that he sounds very attractive today. ... Homo.
There's no water,
I have a
baby.
message for
It
you,
is
John.
piggy. Oh God.
Monarch would like to tell you that you sound very attractive today. ... Homo.
Oh no.
I don't want to respond to that.
As in like no homo, but like he meant it.
No. Trust me. I understand what the massage
I
is.
think he's flirting with you.
Monarch
Purple
is not allowed to
platform?
flirt with
What?
anyone on stream. He knows this.
Yeah, okay, so Brian, so
No, we're
TikTok
not
doesn't
judging.
like when I say the name of
It's not
another
contract
platform,
yet.
and it will actually suppress my
Breaking protocol, there will be a-
suppress
there will be
my
punishment.
stream. So yes, the reason why I'm beating around that bush
Council
is
told
because
them
of
what
that.
Frogs will respond.
This platform, my username is the same
Perfect.
username
John, the
across all
military man.
platforms, which is Malachi
Monarch T-shirt,
XCII.
His house husband. Simple.
It's Monarchy, first of all.
Monarchy. My dream is to be a house husband. I will clean, I will cook. If there's any old ladies out there, hit me up.
I identify as an old lady.
Reserve my comment for that.
We ready?
Yeah.
Waiting on you,
I'm
forehead.
just trolling.
Oh, dude, I'm chilling.
I know you ain't. I know you ain't trolling about being a housewife.
What causes the wife? I'm kind of confused. Someone closed their conductor with the wrong shape. Is all that it was. Hey, yo, Redhead, thank you so much for the tier 1, man.
Yeah, Yogi, don't pick up any of them until we identify the shape.
Oh, I got frozen.
Malach thrown again. We'd love to see it. All right.
Indeed.
Ready.
I'm ready.
I'm going up there to send. Get ready, Yogi. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, Alander, well, you broke the pyramid, dude. We'll see you back in 60 seconds. Why would you need an old lady?
Undo it.
Some guys like experience, you know what I mean? Oh, that's so dumb. LOL, I got you. Brian, let me know when you're here.
And then let this next one fail.
We weren't ready yet to react.
Were we not? My bad.
We should probably...
We're good. Triangle here.
Circle ribbon.
Let me know what shape it is.
Alright, go pick up your 3 pyramids.
Triangle now.
Okay.
And then before you stand on the plate, so go ahead and shoot the totem.
Oh, bolt fire. Yeah, it was trying.
It could have failed to change, so.
No, Yogi, go down there. You just-
Is it still triangle?
It's up here. Yeah, it's still coming.
You could do it.
I'm ready, React. Go ahead and send. I'm
Yogi, go
gonna
ahead and shoot the totem.
go over to right.
Try me a triangle.
You just, Yogi, shoot the thing. Shoot the thing. No, jump on the plate. Jump on the plate.
So Diablo, you need a triangle?
Yeah.
I got it.
That was
You
weird.
got it? All right.
Checks. It's a circle in there, by the way.
Oh, he was saying pyramid. Or am I hearing somebody else?
You heard me.
probably heard something else.
Probably. I told
Yo,
him
it's
no.
Ryan just made it. Yo, welcome in, Ryan. Nemesis, I appreciate you hopping over. Welcome in, gamer.
For
Hey
30 minutes.
man. I'll just type it from out.
How old we speaking with these old ladies? What up?
I'm gonna type what it is if I get it.
Okay.
Yogi, say something?
That way they can communicate theirs.
React, shut your face. Yogi, say something again, sorry.
Dude.
Yes. Okay, that's what you sound like. Okay. Can you hear me now? Yes. It was React was loud mouthing, sorry. I couldn't hear you.
Every day, dude.
Listen to the mic, dude.
Every day, dude.
But I'm still here, baby. So what does that mean?
I don't want to answer.
Quite the yapper on him, dude.
He's got the Yapatron 3000 on that tank, too.
Hey man, someone's got to start the conversation.
Anybody but you.
All right. I'll remember that.
Good.
I hope you do.
Alright, Yogi, I'm gonna go send it. It's on its way.
Ready when you are.
If she's not collecting her 401k, I don't want her.
I'm good.
Holy. Dude, the old lady conversation is getting so wild in chat.
Back to you,
What?
Space.
My favorite message was, if she's not collecting her 401k, I don't want her.
No, so real.
Who said that?
That's so real.
Back at you, Space.
And let this one fail, Mr. Yogi.
I respect whoever said that.
It just doesn't want to work. He's trying to get the.
That's not
He's
what
got
was
raids to do, bro.
said. That is work. I gotta be with the old lady. That's work, pal.
Alright, Yogi, what's the symbol? Can you see it?
You think that's like being with the younger woman?
Oh, yeah.
Hold up, I haven't finished yet. Let me smack this forehead one more
Dude,
time.
hurry up, and holy.
Shut up, dude. Shut up.
Ruben, we have a triangle. Alright, so go ahead and pick up your pyramids.
I typed it now.
Okay.
And let me know when you picked them up. You should only get 2. I picked up
Is egg, circle.
You can
Go ahead
send
and shoot
React.
your pyramid. Hold on.
Let me grab a circle.
It's on the way. It is on the way.
You can send a Space.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Close.
Pick an area, please. Thank you.
Everybody group up. Oh,
Oh, that's okay.
a little early, but we'll be fine.
That's okay. Nah, it's fine. They're right there.
The kid will remember this.
Oh, I didn't know we had bolt charge, dude.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh,
Dude, this guy
dude,
just
the
got-
one phase.
Dude, huge Nova.
Big letters, big letters, big letters.
Big letters, big letters.
All of it was letters. Not all of it was letters, bud.
I was keeping track. Actually, I saw them. They're all letters.
How do you know?
Because I can count.
I can read.
I can read the thing I don't see.
Your springs up.
Typical grammar police reaction, dude.
I don't react. Why?
Sorry, man. I don't know what a Xenotaph is. I can't help you.
So it's this really ugly helmet that goes on a warlock.
Don't know what that is, man. I only know what a Xenotaph is. Is that
If
what you're
her
talking
hearing aids
No.
need to be cleaned weekly, that's my lady.
about? Yes!
Somebody clip that.
Yeah!
You don't. No, Milach does not want that.
Yo, Nemesis, are you still in the Twitch chat?
I mean, he said it, so it is free game, but like, you know, I'm already on hot water, bud.
Dude, that's so real. You boys don't even know.
React, you're smelling worse and worse every time.
Yo,
you talk.
chat, if anyone's sitting on an extra couple bucks, Nemesis needs a gifted sub. What's your fastest clear in SC? I think it's like 45 minutes or something. I don't know. We've never like tried to. I've never tried to speedrun the raid.
We don't have weekly doctor's visits. She can't be my lady.
Oh, I didn't do that previous red border. Did everybody come up already? Oh, piggies.
Yeah.
You mean the third one that you always skip?
Yeah.
Nah, Pig did that.
Because I know you're gonna forget it.
You're my hero, dude.
Crazy is my hero.
Yeah,
That's my thing.
no matter what, I know you're gonna do 1, 2, 4, 5. You're gonna skip third every time.
It's so
That's
real.
my dick, bro.
And I remember you saying, I never skip.
I've
it,"
never
and one
done this
time I
raid.
didn't
Would
do
you
it, I
like to?
forgot.
Have you done other raids before, Dark Twitcher?
Get the red
It
board.
can also be eternal.
Pig made it his mission from there on out.
We need to
Tap
react
on third.
TTS, Mal. React. Can we please turn you into TTS?
Yes.
We already do.
Yeah, yeah, get
Okay.
the snow cone profit though, I'm being honest, bud.
I need the snow cone profit. I'm gonna need 5%.
Snow cone profit.
Yeah. I get snow cone profits. I get 5% of snow cone. It's real, man. I'm telling you. It's gas.
I think the React TTS would be so funny. I don't think that Equitas would ever stop using it.
We need him to
probably
like
not.
long halfway though. Or we just have one that's like him coughing up along and then one normal one.
Oh, what do you mean cough up along? I don't do that.
Yeah, okay, buddy, sure.
I don't.
Now, did you get number 4?
Yes.
I don't know what you guys mean.
No. Yeah, I got number 4. I'd love to, sir. Have you done raids before, Twitcher?
You don't.
Who
have
needs a
done
sub?
raids.
Nemesis
Carfax,
does.
then.
Rouge Nemesis.
Sorry, I can't afford that.
Told you. Dude's a liar. Warlock doesn't know how to jump.
RVX, thank you for asking, dude.
Swap over. Where is it?
And it bounced off the wall.
Dude, I'm blind. Here it is.
It's ROUGE Nemesis. I don't know if Nemesis is still here though. Nemesis may have stepped away.
Answers. Fear the truth you
They're,
claim to see.
we're gonna turn them into a degenerate where they never leave and they always play video games with us.
Garden,
Just you watch.
or rot in entropy.
That's a circle.
Each child we save from the game. You again, forced to play.
Bro, why didn't you let me activate my jump?
Call us ruler.
When?
We are not.
Thank
First knife clutch.
Yo, Redhead, thank you so much, man. Chat, if you're new here, every time we get a sub, we build a pyramid out of toilet paper rolls, and anybody who breaks it gets timed out for 60 seconds. Chat, build the pyramid now. There's one who's got 2. There's 2 who's got 3. Oh, no. What raid is this?
There we go.
Paris Jovi. Every time we get a sub, we build the pyramid, and nobody can buy. No one gets past being timed out. It is Paris Jovi. It is Salvation's Edge. I'm so sorry. Read that paragraph that Lucid just prompted. Every time we get a sub, we build the pyramid out of toilet paper rolls. Anybody who breaks it gets timed out for 60 seconds. Chat, build the pyramid.
Ooh, I almost didn't make that. Yikers, dude.
Oh, JD, they're beautiful.
Guardian down.
I'm gonna upload them right now, JD.
I knew I smelled something fishy.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna DM you what I'm doing. Hang on. Wait, no, don't move.
If it's not about old ladies, Rag does not care.
Ironic idiot.
I jumped off. Yep.
Chat, we've got new emotes for you on their way. On their way, chat. Keep an eye out. Do you like the white border or without? We're gonna test them out right now. Yo, Drip, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. My name is Malachi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yo, Pedro, what up, dude? What up, gamer? New sub goal. Did we hit it? We're actually at 842 right now. They continue to drop off, by the way, because what happens is on a monthly basis, if I had received subs at this time previously, they will drop off while I play. So actually right now we are at 842. You can also see, I can show you right here, 842, right there.
Oh yeah, homie's getting the midnight queue, 100%.
Let me update that really quick. There we go, fixed it. Hiya, how are you? What up, Achilles? Do you like the white border or without? I think without.
Guardian down.
Let's check them out. Let me refresh really quick and see if they show yet. I don't think are uploaded just yet. You ever seen that pic in the Malachi Laugh channel? I don't think so. I don't believe so. I'll take a look.
Oh, no duh. Hang on.
That's hilarious, Archer. The keyboard warrior. What are you eating? Can I have some?
No.
Chewing gum.
That sounds like a
gum.
rock.
It sounded like almonds.
It's Skittles flavor Hubba Bubba.
Hubba Bubba.
I mean, almond flavored.
Is it from the 90s, dude?
Probably.
It sounded crunchy.
Crunchy bubblegum is crazy, dude. You got the chunky peanut butter bubblegum.
Maybe.
Yogi's my new best friend. He actually been replaced.
I do not care.
Okay, buddy, sure.
Is this a dungeon? It is not. It is a raid, Thomas.
Get out.
Until you've kissed his cousin, you haven't actually replaced him.
I'll kiss JD right now. Lit fight, 5 p.m.
Dude.
Mal, quick question, since you don't do it the LFG way, what if I end up with doubles?
One each.
One each no matter what, okay.
Guardian down.
I'll teach you the other way too.
I know the other way.
Hugh John.
Dude, I have yet to get a heavy pinnacle drop. This is absurd.
You do realize GMs are pinnacle, right?
They're still dropping at 2019 for me.
Oh. Get on a different character and let's go run it then after, like, later this afternoon.
Here's the problem, man. I'm having way too much fun with Peacekeeper Barrow Dyad build. It's way too good not to use right now.
Get on your hunter.
I'm gonna teach you our method.
Alright.
Did anything come out from that marathon thing on Friday? It did.
On
We actually are getting a gameplay reveal on Saturday at 10 a.m. Pacific time, and then also we got like a bunch of activations. So, for instance, my runner is activated here.
My RNG
Malachi.
is booty.
Yo, what's up, Brian? We gifted you a sub on Twitch, just so you know, Brian. Dang, I said it.
So is mine. I didn't get pinnacle till like a couple weeks ago.
You need to get Barrow Dyad fully upgraded so we can see what dungeon bosses just get absolutely shredded by 3 of them.
Oh, I'm down. I was working on it this morning.
My runner Aztecross is active too. What do you mean by that?
Target lock.
He said he was going away for a second.
What?
Oh.
Do you have target lock for Barrow Diad?
Yeah.
We need a test.
Smelt
We
stuff.
need to do funny stuff.
Let's smelt the witness.
Well, I don't know about
No,
that.
you need a Titan with Peacekeepers.
Unfortunate. Did my message come through? I don't know if it did, Rouge. Is it Rouge Nemesis, Brian? Let me look. I saw your message.
I am running Peacekeeper.
You said it's
Barrow Diad.
Brian from
Starts keeping
TikTok.
Witness.
I saw
Maybe
that,
5,
but what's
because
after
you
that I
wanna
did not.
roll.
Villain, what up, dude? Hi, Villain. You ever see that pic in the Malachi Laugh channel? I just did. Keyboard Warrior.
Throwing a shield down.
Yeah.
I need to run
Could be
Salvation's
top
Edge
tier.
again. It's been a while. Dude, that's...
I think
I
two
mean, we're
Titans
throwing
will
it.
probably break, like,
It's supposed to be
3 mil each,
Rogue?
Just the SMG.
Am I blind, dude? Am I just not very smart? What did Giant say a minute ago? Find you a
not in a sword
pension
fight.
queen. A pension queen is hilarious. A pension queen?
Over here.
How do I get in?
It's
Exclamation mark
Halo or
raffle
something.
will explain how our raffles work. No, that's my fault, Lamau. Yeah, I don't know that you dropped a follow, Brian, but that's primarily... Is it easier for you to watch on TikTok than it is on Twitch? Dang it, I said it again. Rip to the TikTok stream. Well, I think last time I played with you, Mal, was in Pantheon. Dude, that is such a long time ago. Hi, Dark Twitch. Why isn't Stream Elements working today? It's supposed to reply with an explanation.
We bring back Pantheon. What are we doing here?
We are doing
Playing
third
Marathon
encounter
instead.
SC.
I wouldn't be surprised if a new Pantheon came out before Marathon.
I would. Do we want to keep same teams?
Pig, what are you doing?
Oh wait, JD hasn't fixed it yet. Let me try my command. Hot agreed. I don't know. I think Stream Elements is bugging right
side are we
now.
on,
Villain,
Space?
essentially what we do is every time that a raid ends, we will usually run a raffle or run a poll for what raid the community
will
is
be in the
interested
middle.
in running.
All right.
And then whatever wins, we open up a
He's,
raffle for that. And then depending on
muted.
what raid it is, we pull usually 2 to
Yogi,
3
we're on
people
the right.
to play with us.
Alright, so I will... Am I sending or am I bouncing back?
You're gonna be sending, so you'll be down there.
Can I add you on Destiny? So Brian, I actually don't add people on Destiny because my friends
Rex,
list
how
is
about you
so
don't choose
long.
play, yeah?
But what I do, Brian, is every time that you're trying to play with me,
You're
we
on the
use join codes, so you can just join my fire team. We can also like get you into the clan as well.
Yeah, you can't.
I pray I
handle
get
this
some luck for
freaking
that.
Cross map, multi-mog shots, pal.
I
handle
can't
this
handle
kinetic
it. Matter of
damage.
fact,
Dude.
Barrow Diad is way better, dude.
Dim is taking forever.
Dim has been slow for like a week.
Real quick, am I mid the entire time, or I'm always with Space Piggies and I gotta get on the right plate?
If you're on starting plate, you're always on the same starting plate.
Okay.
And then the conductor plates or the closing plates will shift to stay connected with you at the beginning, and then
Yeah, at the end to close, they'll get to
We're-
where they need to go.
yeah, we're gonna swap to go to the conductor that needs our shape.
That's fine.
Wiggly, wiggly. Are you ready?
So if I'm on the right plate, am I always on the right plate?
Yes, correct.
I'm counting that as ready. Nerd. I'm counting that as ready. There you go.
You can send left.
All right, sending space.
You can send it, Mr. Yogi.
Send back.
Send really
You don't gotta tell me, Mr. Streamer. You better be ready for me. As soon as that plate lights
back to you,
up,
Piggy?
Who are you talking to
and
right
I
now?
get it. Hey, I'm just letting you know the Yoshi method. As soon as that thing goes gold, bro, you better be ready.
Coming right back to you.
That's the Yoshi method.
Square's ready, by the way.
I can wait. Just missing, maybe.
Do you have your?
I need squares. I'm letting this one fail.
You don't need squares. You need triangles, and you need to go to middle with those triangles.
Oh yeah, huh? It's going. Dude, check your freaking manifest. You can send the middle plate.
You can send right.
All right.
Okay, middle closed. Sending right.
Copy. Everybody deep. Everybody depot. What's the main red border people want from this raid? Usually the SMG or the pulse rifle or the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle is pretty good, especially right now, because I think snipers are anti-barrier. It comes with chill clip on it too, so it can be anti-barrier and unstoppable.
What is this? Get out of my face.
Here's a push.
What? Killed?
Can someone type a combo?
I'm getting touched. Oh, he just went flying.
He just I saw that. He got hit, but he's back. He's back. He's back. He's back.
You ready, Space?
You can send
All right,
react.
send in Space.
It's STC, so
Sending right.
STC. Okay. I got your res.
Send in Space.
Sending right.
Coming right back at you, Space.
There's pyramids up.
right side. There's one.
No, where's the one that I need to go to? Sorry.
Oh, in the middle. You're going middle, John.
Okay.
One's gonna drop too. It's gonna be another subjugator.
John, do you have 3 or 2? I have 3.
Whoever's middle starting plate can send.
All right, sending now. Coming at you, Mal.
Cool.
Mid.
Thank you.
Send right.
What's up, Leon? Welcome in. What's up, G-Herb?
Make sure this will be
I got a Verity checkpoint needed to be beat before the weekly reset. Well, if you win a raffle, G-Herb, on the purple app, we're gonna do a full clear. You see me just knock the turret off of its little podium?
Not doing it.
I pushed it off and it like fell to its death.
I deposit this one. All right.
It works for the lurk command, but not the raffle.
I didn't deposit. I'm gonna die. No.
If you, how much time do you have left?
I deposited. We're good.
Okay. I'd love a teaching run in this raid. I've never cleared this raid. Mr. Melee, all my teaches, all my Sherpas start on the purple app. I can't pull people from TikTok. Say no more. How do I enter the raffle? This is G-Herb from TikTok. We don't have a raffle up currently, but we will after this raid. But first, what we're gonna do is the community is gonna vote on which raid they want to run. So if Salvation's Edge wins, then we're gonna start a raffle for Salvation's Edge. Bye, Pig.
Oh, Piggy, dude. Oh, Piggy, dude.
I can help cover his plate. I'll just need to do spawn my resonance first. Let me know what the combo is.
else?
Uh, React, you send mine first.
All right.
Yeah. Who's got the combo?
I didn't.
One of you guys did.
Someone who
Yogi
killed
or
the Tormentor. Look at the.
That's me. Mal, start on you. It's going to be circle, triangle, square.
Okay. React, send yours first, or I guess Yogi, since
You can send right.
since Yogi's. Okay, Yogi, send him back.
Send right. There we go.
I'm back right.
You're connected with right, Diablo.
Yeah, my connector.
React, send.
Yeah, you're,
Send that
you're
plate.
with John.
I just sent it. Oh, never mind. Missed it. But I did.
There you go. It's fine. We only need one. Don't worry. We can just get residents off that as long as y'all got one bouncing back and
I'm gonna
forth.
kill the subjugator first.
Okay, I'm gonna come up there and help.
No, you're good. They're dead.
I'm gonna get Mouse. I'm gonna get triangle and close middle. Is that what's needed?
I'm getting circle.
Okay, you're grabbing circle, so you're gonna close the left conductor, John. You're gonna close the left conductor, John. I'm gonna close the middle, and then React. Grab a square and close right.
Grab a square and close right.
You can send the left conductor.
Left conductor is right plate, so that's Yogi.
Sending.
React. I've got triangle. You can send for middle.
Alright, I'm sending middle now. I'm heading to left. Let me know when to send left.
Yogi, you can send your starting plate.
I shouldn't have left. I should just let Yogi do it.
Diablo, will you send that plate?
Send that middle one,
Yeah.
Yogi. Or Diablo, sorry.
Middle one?
Yeah.
That's fine.
one-
I'm sending
Okay.
mid right now.
Ugh, I can't speak.
Oh my goodness. Might be a wipe.
There we go.
Do you have a circle, John?
No, I accidentally picked up a square and I can't shoot it now. Scared.
Does anyone have a circle resonance?
Nah, I got pyramid. I picked one up.
So did I.
Off the map. Unfortunate.
For
square
Div,
spot.
Lucid is your guy. That's true. Mr. Melee, yo, what up? Hello again. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Gamers, how many of you in the Twitch chat right now have never done Salvation's Edge? Please let me know. Pig, are you back?
What I should say.
Hopefully.
Are you getting an error code?
No, my game crashed when I tried reconnecting, so that's fun.
I see. Okay, RBX is not, Dark Twitch is not, Melee is not. I've gotten up to Verity, so you don't have a full clear. Have you done the witness checkpoint before? Ron Toot? Gamers, we got a lot of people in the Twitch chat who've never done the Salvation's Edge.
I've never done Salvation's Edge. Who even is that?
I can tell.
Alright, dude,
Who's
you're getting
Sal?
photos.
Let's make a list. Okay, Zales,
I love them.
do me a favor. If you have never done Salvation's Edge, please drop your raid
You and
report.
your stupid dog react.
Gatekeeping already? What do you mean, Melee?
You take that back right now.
I've never done it either. Stop it. You got me the Verity Blues guy. I still owe you a full clear.
Look, we can
That's
just work
true.
from the die
I've
and
done
grab
Ron.
it, so that's fine. You don't have
Good
to
luck
take it
in
back.
Red Room.
I'm not
In
taking it
Red Room.
You mind your business.
What does that
John.
mean, hyenas? Let's see them receipts. Me either. Chat, please do. If you have not done Salvation's Edge, send me your raid report so we can just confirm that, and then we'll start giving priority to those people.
Ready, space?
Yep.
Nice Nova loser.
Dude, I would have been able to just kill that guy if you would have let him face me. Nerd. You gonna read the combo for us, React? Come on.
Yeah.
No, he just likes to take the Tormentor and like not have other
CTS. It's CTS. So that's why I didn't type it.
Alright, cover right back at you again.
Yeah. That's it. I didn't type it because
Square's ready.
It's already in.
Middle ready.
Mine, pig.
At the back.
Get that.
No, I'm trying to close. Oh, okay.
Let me get them threads.
Middle.
Middle's coming to you.
Or whatever it's called, dude. Let me get those things.
My Twitch name is some of these. All right, dude.
Oh, never mind.
What's a raid report? Raid report is a report of the raids that you've completed.
Let's say, ooh.
Talked early.
Did I really?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
In middle again. There we go.
All right, everybody, depot.
Ooh, the jockey ground. Where is it?
Make sure it takes it too. Like this? Yes, sir.
How about you don't talk to me like that?
Why do you call yourself an idiot, John? That's not cool.
You're
Not a very nice thing about
Don't talk
yourself.
about my friends that
We're
way.
breaking up.
I didn't say that about him. I said I was
No,
talking
I'm
the
talking to
outside,
him.
man.
Telling him to not call my friend an idiot.
Yeah, John. Don't call
I don't have
yourself an
friends.
idiot, pal.
I'm Batman.
Batman had Robin.
Until he died.
Which time?
Well, there's like 5 of them, so it's cool.
I should just let you the tormentor main on and brother shoot him.
Probably.
The light's ready.
All right, space.
Oh.
Send it. Oh.
Hold on 1 second.
I was typing, bro.
Can
and I
you
saw it.
can you tell me how to unlock Salvation's Edge raid? I can't figure it out. Finish the final shape
All right, send
campaign.
it now, space.
We've talked about this, homie.
Let me send right again.
That's great. I was typing too, man. I couldn't save you. If I didn't know you were typing,
Right back at you.
I would have just shot it.
Yeah, I got stuck.
Oh my gosh. That one was funny.
Back at you, space.
Skill shoot.
Square's ready. Ooh,
Boy, Pickle.
that was almost bad, John. That was bad, John.
What? That was pyramid.
Yeah, you shot it when I stepped onto it.
I didn't even see you. I thought I had gotten on it. Maybe that was just lag on my part.
In the brain.
That's been a thing.
Give me 1 sec, gamers, before we start.
No.
No.
All right, Mr. Melee, we've got 0 clears confirmed. All right, Melee, we've got Ron 2. Ron 2, 0 clears. Got some attempts though. Got it. We've got Dark Twitcher. We've got 0 clears. Got it. RVX. We've got 0 clears. Got it. We've got Zales. Zero clears. Got it. JD, can you take note of those gamers for me? Let's start getting some Salvation's Edge clears. I will be right back, chat. Let me just use the restroom really quick.
My man. My man.
Oh man, I need to learn this raid to achieve Paragon. Indeed. Okay, I'm back and good to go.
We good? Starting it.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get it.
Dude, sickle. Read for us.
Send left.
Circle, square, circle. Try, square, circle. Try, square, circle.
Okay.
Alright, sending the piggy.
Send right.
Coming back at you, Space.
I'm so glad you looked at Darling there from you, pig, or whatever, Tangle.
Squares ready.
Coming back at you, Space.
I'm sending one more time. I'll launch. Don't shoot it.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm shooting it now.
Middle's coming back.
Send it back now.
Send it again, yeah.
All right, everybody depot. Oh. So Phoenix, if you have 0 clears on any raid except for Leviathan, I recommend we do some raid clears before getting into Salvation's Edge because it is significantly more, I would say it's significantly more involved than any other raid, and it's good to get your wheels under you before you do a Salvation's Edge. So I'm still willing to teach you some raids, but we may need to do a couple before Salvation's Edge so you can just get familiar with raiding.
Little frame tip, pig. I got silence, so.
You ready, Space?
Yep. Send
Alright,
right.
sending it.
Yo, Keebs, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 21 months, dude. Thank you so much, man. I hope you're good, brother.
Coming back at you, Space.
Highly disagree. Some people are just stupid and don't know comms rating is easy AF with a good team. I mean, that's just not a great attitude, you know?
I missed it.
That's not...
Yeah, damn.
Just because you're familiar with this game, you've been playing it as long as you have, doesn't mean that other people are as familiar and as fluid with the game as you are. Okay, I'm shooting right. I'm taking over. That's just an LFG mentality, which is not something that I necessarily agree with. And I'm not, and to be fair, like, I have more experience raiding than most people do. And I would say they aren't being told right. No, you're probably better than me. I mean, there's always room for improvement. And I think it does come down to the quality of Sherpa that they are receiving and being taught on their experience on a raid, but I would never throw someone into a Salvation's Edge as their very first raid and expect them to succeed and not need to be carried, you know? I want to set people up for success so that they can get familiar with raiding and feel confident in their raiding skills, because I think that that's the majority of what's required for Destiny 2 raids. Is they're not difficult, but I think they require confidence and familiarity with it, you know? Oh, I guess I didn't take my my resonance. Hold on, I'm gonna try and get to the box.
Let him on. That's it. Let him try to get
Y'all go forward, I'll stay.
You can go forward. Got it. Square, circle, triangle. John, just close your conductor with whatever shape it needs. So, you're the left conductor. Just grab a square to close.
Well, pig took right, so yeah. Now
Yes,
left.
because left is your conductor. In the third room, you cross over.
Sending middle.
There's a square on me, John.
Circle's ready. Do you have your square, John?
No, I do.
I don't have my triangle yet. I'm bouncing.
Nobody's got triangle. Did anyone pick up a triangle?
Not yet. If you need me to.
React, did you get a triangle?
I need one.
Nope, there's no on me.
Anyone have a triangle?
I ain't picked one up, so nothing. There's a triangle, circle on Yogi.
If no one has a triangle, it's a wipe.
Can't send it.
No one has a triangle to close. Triangle.
We closed it too early.
Chad, did Mal say my tier 1? No, I said tier 3. So right there, we just closed the conductor that spawns triangles before someone was able to grab. We start closing conductors when we hear everyone is good on their shapes, or it won't, because closing conductors will despawn certain shapes.
Yeah.
Zach, I closed mine because it didn't matter. The person who was closing left conductor is not as familiar with this raid as the rest of us are. So it's just a simple mistake. I closed middle because it did not matter.
Alright, say it B. Coming back at you, Biggie.
I flex my bid badge too often. I don't want to flex too much. I accidentally stepped on my... but it's fine.
Back at you, Biggie.
We're just going to leave it, React. I'll kill the subjugator and we'll just let that... leave it for triangle. I'm taking over middle plate.
Coming at you, Mal, if you want to close it.
Cool.
John, are you good?
Yep, send it.
Nice. Yo, what's up, Paul? How you doing, bro?
John, go
What's
to
up, baby? Been a long time grinding, huh, Paul? Paul goes back to the Mixer days, I think. I know we played... No, that was Twitch. That was Twitch before Mixer. We played Rainbow Six back then, huh? That was like right after I built my PC and got into streaming. That's funny. Couldn't imagine Mal playing Rainbow. Rainbow was
Alright,
fun,
Sydney,
and then
space.
it got to be not fun. I miss our weekly FaceTimes, Mal. I know, dude. Everything changed when Graham got in the way. Nah, I'm just kidding, man.
Right back at you, Space.
I honestly have not been communicating much with anybody. I've just been very tight in this lane.
I jumped over by accident. Backing up. Did it one more time.
No, you're good on the sending. Just wait for someone to
Are you good, John? Do you have your 3?
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Cool. I'm closing this one. Middle is about to... There's gonna be a subjugator spawning on left. I can help kill him. Never mind.
Inside middle.
Alright.
No, that's the wrong one. No.
Chris
You're on
Coulter
left,
says,
John.
I don't like to be carried, to be honest. I like to know what to do. I am a firm believer of that. I don't like to carry people. I like to teach them. Because, like, what good is raiding with me if you don't go into your next raid, like an LG or a Discord group, and you didn't acquire more knowledge or better skill by raiding with me. I prefer everybody leaves a raid with me being more confident and more familiar with the game. Hello there, how is SE going? What's up, hot dog? It's good, man. Little hiccups here and there, but we're good. Rainbow was my peak up until the operation health. Like he said, R6 was fun. Was. Malachi, on console, I can already preload a 300 megabyte pre-install for Marathon. I think we are past alpha already. The game is definitely in beta. Really? 300 gigabytes? Wait, megabytes. I wonder if we're getting beta soon.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to res me anyways, huh?
Yeah.
See you grinding like hell in this game, dude. And we have Marathon coming too. You can send react.
You can
Send it back.
Alright,
Wait till we
send it
hear
next
all
phase.
3 shapes are good to close, and then we'll start closing conductors. You got your square, John?
John?
Okay, I've got my circle.
I need a triangle, still I'm looking for one.
Yeah, grab your triangle.
Where is one?
I think left side needs to bounce more. Can you send Yogi?
Yep.
Should be a there's triangle on left.
Yeah, I see it right here in front of me to my right. Space right here.
Alright, good, I'm ready.
You can send react.
I was helping them kill it. Resend it again.
Everybody can close conductors, by the way.
Send it again.
Oh, do you send it, Captain? Yeah, send it.
Captain's good. Piggy just needs his scent, and now we're depositing resonance, and we're done.
Yeah, he just muted, that's why.
Yeah.
He wasn't gonna respond.
Titan Extreme, thank you so much for the follow.
Let him know that.
You want people to take something from the raid instead of being confused in their next? Yeah, I don't like people leaving my raids not better than they came, you know? By the way, you streaming full time these days or working? So I went full time October of 2023. So yeah, full time. At least Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. A little more, a little less sometimes.
Is nasty.
I'm hoping to get Dual Master and maybe start practicing Dual Flawless Master when it's back. Dang, dude.
That's what I think of that pig.
Okay. Yogi and Diablo, are you familiar with the way that we run this, which is not doubling up on anybody?
Yes, I've watched your stream enough to know.
Okay, bet. Yogi, how are you feeling about this encounter?
I should be okay. I've watched you stream plenty of times with it, but I don't think I've done this encounter with you guys yet.
Okay, so a question for you, Yogi. So say you get teleported in, right? And you've got a triangle on your guardian.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got triangle square on your wall. How are you going to give away your two shapes?
My triangle would go to circle. I would need to keep square and get a circle.
Not true. You do have to give away both of your shapes in order for the encounter to progress, or it will soft lock.
So then, triangle to square, square to circle.
Perfect. Now, Diablo.
Yep.
Say you get teleported in, you've got a circle in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
But you've got triangle circle on your wall. How do you give away your two shapes?
Triangle goes to circle, circle goes to square.
Triangle goes to circle. You don't.
Circle
Your
goes to
circle.
square.
Your circle.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Then triangle circle pops up, right?
Yeah, but your circle, so you can't deposit on yourself.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sorry. I'm circle, so that means and circle and square popped up.
No, circle, triangle, circle popped up.
Triangle circle popped up. I had
Circle
it
in your
backwards. I was
hand.
thinking triangle. Yeah. So circle would go to triangle. Triangle goes to square.
Perfect. Now, what if all three guardians who are in there none of them have double shapes? What if all three guardians have two single shapes on their wall? And we call singles between all three of those guardians. Do you know what to do at that point? It's okay if you don't.
You mean like if I'm circle and I see two circles?
No, let's say we get teleported in there and all three people say, I've got singles. So we say, make a key. Do you know what that means?
I'm guessing I only have to do one pass with what we were just talking about, right?
So when we get teleported in there, when you look at your guardian, then you look at your wall, we want you to call out whether you have double shapes on your wall or if you have two single shapes on your wall. If all three guardians call out single shapes on their wall, that means that all three of you are in possession of one person's key. Therefore, you can deposit both shapes one at a time on the same guardian whose shape you're missing from the wall. So if you have triangle square in your wall, you have the circle guardian's key. And if all three guardians have single shapes, then whoever has triangle circle can deposit both of them on circle. Or triangle square.
Oh, okay. So if I'm square and I see triangle circle on the wall, I put...
That wouldn't be a combination you would have. You would always have at least one shape, one of your own shape on the wall.
Okay.
So what you can do is, if we say, hey, make keys, all three of us have singles, what you would do is you'd look at the two shapes on your wall, go, which one am I missing? I'm going to give both my shapes one at a time to the shape that I'm missing. So if you have triangle square in your wall, you would give both to circle. If you've got circle square in your wall, you would give both to triangle. You know what I mean?
Yes, I think I'm following. So yeah, so the circle guys missing square, triangle. And if I was the square or the triangle, I would take those. It doesn't matter, but it's going to go to the circle guy, correct?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
I'll kind of talk us through it while we do it. Yogi, how do you feel about the key mechanic?
I should be okay. If I have questions, I will ask.
Cool. We're going to be asking who... doubles or singles is what we're going to be asking from people. So triangle, circle, square. I've got singles. Piggies. Uh-oh. I'm gonna jump in without making any swaps. Or React, you're out, right?
Nope. It's me, Yogi, Diablo.
Okay, I'm jumping into a hole. So someone's gonna go in. React and Piggies, are you guys here?
Yeah.
Singles or doubles?
Single.
Double. I'm already depoting. Well, I'll wait to depot on that right for that last
Okay,
person.
so who went in?
Me.
Okay, so you're gonna do the normal strat. So what two shapes do you have, John?
Square, circle.
Square to circle, circle to triangle. Paul, thank you so much for the resub, dude, for 8 months. I appreciate that, man.
Do not grab me. Do not grab. I don't know what ghost I have on. I'm gonna pop this and freaking die because I need a orb. I got my bunny on. Do not grab the rabbit shell, please.
The bunny ghost? Okay. So don't grab the ghost that's like in the very center. We're just grabbing the 2 that are on me.
Oh.
Okay, I have...
That's mine. Mel.
Okay.
There's like a teapot here in mid.
Yeah, pick up teapot, but don't pick up the bunny ghost.
Alright.
I'm either 6 or 1.
No, it's not 1. It's not 1. Not
Okay,
1.
so
Not
then
1.
it's 6.
John
6.
6, pig.
John 6, pig 1. So the pot goes to 1.
Teapot goes to 1?
No, wait.
Teapot 2? Teapot 2? Alright.
I thought you said 1 earlier, pig.
Yeah, I said you're 1.
Okay, let me finish dissection. Don't pick up that 3rd ghost.
I thought you said you were 1.
No,
Wait, circle's this side.
React was 1.
Oh wait, I just put a... Can someone pick up the square from Malachi right here and put it on the left statue?
Yeah. Left statue.
Yep.
Where the square's at?
Yep.
Alright. In there?
Yeah, watch out for this guy. I don't have unstopped yet.
Me either. I need to put something on.
There we go.
I need to go put my ghost in real quick.
All right. Everybody kill ogres, and then it's fashion show.
Yep. Doing my ghost real fast. There we go.
John 1. Captain Ribbon 1.
Who's John?
Who the?
There's like a Titan on Space Piggies. That'd be 2.
I believe Diablo is on 3.
Yogi
I see
2.
Yogi for some reason. Diablo 3.
I believe he's 3.
So that means Malachi 5. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I thought I stood in front of my own.
All right, round 2. Who's teleporting in?
Square circle try. Square circle try.
You're good.
Pig, you're out,
Single.
right? Doubles. So
John?
who else is in with us?
John's not in.
Or Mal.
Diablo's in.
Diablo, what's on your wall?
I got triangle square and I am at triangle.
Triangle. So
single.
triangle
Do
to
me a
left.
favor, come over and grab this.
Triangle left. Square to middle.
Don't kill that, please. Don't kill it.
Triangle to left.
Don't
Triangle
do
to
it.
left. Square to middle.
Okay, so you got doubles.
Yeah, sorry. Triangle to left. Square to middle.
Am I good to dice deck? Do you want me to wait
For
till
Diablo.
big?
Okay, triangle to
You can go, Pig.
left.
Alright. John, put the square over where I'm at. Come here. Put the square right here. And pick up this triangle right here, John. Pick up the triangle, put it all right here.
Ow.
I'm 30. Me too.
Who sees Malachi?
React 4.
There's a
I'm the Death Star ghost. Sorry.
Diablo 3.
Malachi
Mal
2.
Death Star Ghost was stupid fast.
Where's Diablo? Yet.
Death Star Ghost was what again?
3.
the ghost with like the neon spikes under the top.
That goes to 4.
Heck?
The neon spike ghost. I love
I
that.
couldn't tell what they were.
You guys should be good to leave. By the way.
Diablo, I still need a square on middle.
Yeah, I guess it didn't let me put in because I got what you call it. Let me get another square if I want.
What do you have on your left side of your screen? Do you have a shape?
Nope.
Nothing above bolt charge or...
Says nothing.
Okay, so yeah, I still need a square on left.
Yeah, I guess it didn't pick it up. What the hell? We run over it again. Claim. There we go.
You're good.
Putting in.
What game mode is this? This is a raid.
Oh my
Cool.
god, nice section.
We are good.
Waiting on pig.
What do you mean?
Waiting to leave.
You should be good.
I'm not out.
Yeah, waiting on the dissection. Something's off.
Shouldn't be. Unless you guys put the wrong ones in. It's square, circle, triangle, right?
Diablo, you can make your shape and exit.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm coming out.
Reacts outside sitting in the chair.
I literally turned around and you guys were like, yeah, what's
Hearing
your
you,
name? I'm like, huh,
hearing
guys
you
aren't yet. You're
get
not
people
trolling me.
talk makes me feel the oldest. Skibbity boo bop and all the nonsense. On God, for real, am I right?
So you couldn't see.
Yeah, I checked radar, dude. I didn't see. That's less than one dice, I think. John, dude. You're basically gonna have to anyway.
Yeah, totally understood.
I'm only about to turn 23, and I feel like a geezer compared to Gen Alpha. Trust, there's something else. They really are.
That you?
React port.
I don't know what that is. I'd have to look.
1, 2, 3. This one's 4.
Diablo to
Nah.
6.
Yeah.
What? No, I'm not doing that again.
Gen Alpha has some of the wildest phrases words I've ever heard. Dude, seriously.
Oh.
Paul, what have you been up to, man? I see JJ often. JJ comes through like quite a bit. John, look at my gun.
Ew. The heck is that thing? So ugly.
I whispered the name to you.
Color. No, you didn't. You put it in fire team chat.
I know.
Dummy.
Triangle, circle, square. Pig, you're out, right?
Sure.
Singles.
Double.
All right.
I hate this game.
I have 2.
Dude, what?
2 freaking shapes, nerd.
Of course you have 2 shapes.
Oh my goodness.
Man, you said it.
Someone take their own stuff on the right.
Job searching, getting certifications, grinding like crazy on Final Fantasy 14 since I just got into it. Nice, dude. Is it fun? It's a scripted death Sekiro moment. True. Feeling the age creeping in on my knees, dude. Joint support. If you're Phoenix, if you're 30, joint support is your best friend, dog. That's my ghost, Diablo. I'm the cute little sunshell.
Where's John?
React 1.
I can't tell
Mal.
what that is. Is that a warlock on 3? That's Mal 3.
Mal 3, React 1.
2. Oh, yeah.
Chill back here. You guys are good to chill back here.
Hey, see, y'all clown me for the angle, but you're sitting here saying 1 when that's 1000% 2.
I need a Soikel.
Love the troll.
Don't feel the night.
I'm feeling it today.
Do you have a circle Mirage?
I need a
Thank you so much.
a triangle, please, sir. A triangle, please.
Shut up, React.
No, sir, please. Don't hit me again.
Getting into this.
Don't hit me again, dude. Stepdad cosplay.
It's more than I cosplay. This dude just beats me. I mess up one mechanic and it's over for me. That's why I try so hard.
Okay, Linkin Park.
Lactic acid in my legs after a night out compared to when I was 21 is insane. Dude, it sucks getting old, huh? I'm 32, so I feel it all. Dude, I have to like worry about cholesterol now, dog. The fashion show will begin shortly.
That's what you get too, you stink butt. Look at you.
So,
I think that's React on 1, yeah.
well,
Put me in. Only call.
W.
He's like
Yeah.
Yogi's in front of his own.
What?
Yogi's in front of his own.
Okay. We need more callouts, gamers. We can't see what you can.
Gondol is 5.
I was about to say I'm guessing John 5. That was 3, right? I'm pretty sure I can count. I thought so.
Yeah.
Wait. I can't go away with this. Gotta pop the super.
Don't take your super to orbit, you know what I mean?
Dude,
Oh, I don't
you
have
can't.
special balls.
Bro, that's what we got Electrum for.
Well, they
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
true, I
Jalapeno,
guess. Halothin.
British people be like.
Allothinium.
Aloe vera be thy name.
Is that?
Coming up.
That sounds like Will Ferrell to me.
It is from,
Hot
what's the stupid race car movie with him?
Talladega Nights. I wanted to say Hot Rod.
Top 2 movie.
He ain't first or last, dude.
I'll wake up in the morning, not pee excellence.
Holy, I had such a good bounce off that.
Just plain and simple.
I could kill myself and be up there, right?
No. You will fall
Well,
to
yes
my
and no. You have to
bardly
wait.
power.
We would have to, like, touch
What?
the top first.
It's like that old book
that's
Findle, and they had us reading in 2nd grade. How in the Skip? Did you like that? Marathon Cat is on Tangia.
Oh. I'm here. Oh crap.
Crack, touch top, I don't feel like walking.
Oh! I might be all the way at the bottom. I was going too much. Okay, it didn't put me down at the bottom. I don't want to, pig.
Why?
What's it called?
Why should I? Whatever, idiot.
You never saw this coming.
Let me know when.
When? Boots! I'm out of upgrade modules.
One final act of faith.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Guardian down.
Actually, my little Envious Arsenal bait and switch. No, Envious Arsenal Cascade Point.
I just added a few Tangias. Whoa, that one was so insanely loud. Holy.
It's not me. I'm leaving.
Alright, new Tangias added, except for Marathon Cat. I don't see it.
You're a marathon cat.
Your mom.
Jimmy's mom.
Do you want the WebM so you can upload it yourself? Sure. Is it for Tangia? Sure, I would love to hop on that hype train. That would be beautiful. My love. My love. I added, here's are the ones that I added, chat. I'll show you. That's one of them. This is me wanting to get Euphony, dude. Oh, dude, that one's loud. Again and again. I love
love, I love, I love, I love.
Alright, React, what do you think the damage is going to be?
You still don't have Euphony?
Let's say 4.5 at max.
I had
Pharaoh
Steve.
Dyad,
I almost said
Swords Keep,
Steve.
And in a cascade fight with
I
his
had
sister.
Euphony at one point, and then I had a channel. I had a sub goal during my end of year bonus round on Twitch. I had a sub goal to delete my Euphony, and I can't pull it from collections. It has to drop from the raid again. Still, you add the phonetic spelling for your name in the bio too, because too many people say Malachi. Malachi, dude. I introduce myself as Malachi sometimes. Back up from the door, gamers.
Oh, it's already open, pal. Pig wanted to be a lazy.
Oh, so we're cheating.
Yep.
We up. Shoo-body doo.
Yes.
Dude, it started it too. Good old Malachi. Dude, thanks for the resub, Paul. I appreciate you, man. It's good to see you, dog. Still have the box of tissues on your dresser? Thank you for the res. Bodark, my goat. All right, chat. We're adding this right now, dude. I just downloaded it. Let's go. Add interaction. Custom interaction. Full screen interaction. Drag and drop. Marathon cat. Open. Price.
Use my flag, it's better.
Again and again.
I don't know,
My love. I love. I love. I love.
On it, though.
Give me 1 second. Okay, maybe a little bit more than 1 second.
I was about to say, dude, don't tease me.
This guy using my helmet.
Who?
Mallow.
I was about to say.
Stealing my drip.
Okay, Frozen.
Oh,
Dude,
it can't
all
be.
you guys be stealing.
Can't be a full screen interaction. Okay.
Dang thieves always wanted to take your boy's drip, bro. I know I be having like the best fire. Like, come on. Come on. Push this guy off.
Stop it. Hold on, I'm creating the interaction, then I need chat to test it. Alright, I'm ready. I'll run right.
Oh, left.
I'll walk on right.
Chat. Marathon cat is up. Do we still have the ghost chair? Of course we have the ghost chair.
Alright.
Alright, ghost chair is fighting the witness for me. Circle needs triangle. Alright then. You have square right now, React?
I do. Oh, now I got it twice.
I'm gonna get triangle.
Okay, let me know when you get it and I'll test. Never mind.
I have it. No, the hand went away. Circle test. Ghost chair is dope. I like that one. It's a gamer. Jump. Chumash. We can kill the chieftains. Starting.
Kill the mark guy at least.
I got well.
I'm assuming he has this. He got well.
Jump.
Too high.
Jump.
You thought the brainworm was over. I was merely growing in power, cleansing myself of Red 40 and replenishing the Red Bull. Find my freshen up flavors in wormy blue, raspberry yeast toad, and X6I at checkout.
Oh, okay, that doesn't work by the way.
He did. What auto is that? It is the Reckless Oracle, Zach. If you actually check my profile, I have a video on it. It's like my second most recent video. It's the one that has the Warlock in the thumbnail. If you want to check it out.
Hey, 1.3.
He never disappoints me. You see that, Mel? That
What?
could be you one day.
Oh, Euphony build? Unfortunate. I chose the lazy route, and I just held down at L1.
I did too. I did L1 with a little bit of 3 action.
Archer, why are you messaging me and then deleting it?
Someone do less damage even when they died like twice.
In my defense, I literally said what I was using, so you can.
I overestimated him. I was thinking maybe he would like cook harder. Maybe he'd hit all his shots and like that. I don't know what I thought was gonna do. I thought you were gonna cook.
Holy loud.
I heavily overestimated.
Well, GG's, Yogi and Diablo. Hopefully you got some good loot.
Thank you.
No problem. Anytime, dude.
You know how long I've been entering rap to get into this thing?
It's a long time. The raid came out in what? July? June?
No. I won one of the first ones whenever this first came out. I'm talking about here recently.
It's been a while. Well, yeah, there is the bypass too, so.
That's when I finally realized there's a bypass. What? I could have used this a long time ago.
You're probably sitting on a crazy amount of channel points too, I bet.
Yeah, I could probably buy 4 bypasses. There's 75k. Yeah, I can buy 4.
That's funny. Well, GG's. Glad to have gotten to run it with you again.
Yep, much appreciated.
No problem. Till next time. Gamers, we've got a queue of people who want to learn Salvation's Edge. Down to run it back?
Yoshi ever wash his butt?
No.
Well, I don't know. That doesn't help the answer, but yes.
So, yeah, what you just said was no.
Well, yeah, I realized that. I was like, wait.
Does Bill Cosby make a strong drink? Of course.
Dude,
Of course I'm down.
said.
Is the frog's ass watertight?
Watertight is. Okay.
You sound like someone to take care of when you do that noise.
Wait. You look like you drink white Gatorade and smell like nickels. Someone give me a gun to use in Crucible 10 effing years later and I still cannot stand this. Dude, that's why we're hoping Marathon's good, man. Use Rose. You get a free one from Banshee.
You could be like Reddit and hope Marathon dies.
Resent the DM. Archer said. Yeah, deal with it, Archer.
My man.
All right, JD, how are we handling this queue of gamers who need clears? Oh, I haven't done this on my Hunter this week. I'm swapping. I just got hit with 9 ads in a row. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel by watching ads. I appreciate that. Gamers, if you're sitting on a couple bucks, looks like Ron needs a gifted sub. Ron Toot. You can do one more? I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I think we've got some helpers around today too, so.
Hard stops at 2. Like, I need to leave at 2, so.
Cool. We can get one done.
Doesn't have a sub.
Yo, React, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Now, gamers, every time we get a gifted or a resub, we build a pyramid out of toilet paper rolls. Anybody who breaks it, not duty. Oh, Ron, that's a broken pyramid, actually. We'll see you when you get back, Ron. Yo, enjoy your gifted sub and ad-free viewing experience and access to the channel's emotes, but also sit in timeout and think about what you've done.
Get sense the Shadow Realm.
They need to join the queue. Ron2 and RVX are the first two. All right, we'll take both of them into our fire team. Let's run it. We'll see you in VC. We'll see you in the fire team. ! Join to get the join code. Stream Elements is having a stroke today.
That's fun. Frozen, you're not joining. You don't have 0.
When did I hit 2039? Apparently I'm gaming.
This dude's name is Homie Claimer of Cheeks.
Is that your alt account, React?
Maybe. Don't worry about my lightless Larry endeavors, dude.
Greg do be the person to have an all Destiny account because he gets bored.
Shut up. I might. I haven't played on it in a while, but I have it. It was up to date with the 30th anniversary.
Wait, this is gonna be my 100th Sherpa of Salvation's Edge. Wait, what did I do to get timed out? You broke a pyramid. Hope you're having a great day. I am, Duty. Better now that you're here, dog. Welcome in. Mister, I knew you would like that emote. Please spam that everywhere. And gigantify it. Duty, it's good to see you, man. How was your weekend? Chat, you want to see cute photos? Or a cute video?
No.
Shut up. Love you. Kisses. Mwah.
Toxic streamer.
No. It's called being real, pig. Dude. Ooh. Aw.
That's my niece, and she passed out in Carly's arms. Like full on, just arm hanging out. Drooling. Dude, she's blowing bubbles and drooling all over Carly. I told Carly she looks good holding a baby. The baby fever must be wild. It's very wild right now. He needs 10 minutes. Do you want to skip and bring Dark Twitcher in? That was me during Lightfall campaign. LOL. Actually, we might need to because Piggy's. If RVX is going to be around for today, let's skip him and pull in Dark Twitcher because Piggy's has a hard stop at 2. Mal, baby, if boy will have an exact replica of his adult head calling it. What?
English, yes.
No, that's a lander.
Very understandable.
Ron, you're gonna join us. So, JD, do we know why Stream Elements is like not working? Did you make changes to it? Did it break? Like ! Join just doesn't work. Like, it's just that one. I'm not on PC, if that's why. No, that doesn't matter. It should be any Twitch user. Yeah, did he see mine? I think I missed it with an ad break. Mr. Melee, did you join the queue? Wait, that's cool, Monarch. Yeah, I've been talking to Andy, Monarch. My expectation is that he's gonna be involved quite a bit in Marathon. Gamers, join VC. Let's go. Get in here. Join the Discord. Get access to the Discord through the rules channel. Join the waiting room so we can pull you in. Dude, I've been seeing all these TikToks. Ron, get in here, dude. I love that you're chatting right now, but we need you in the fire team. Where did John Doe go?
Hiding.
Is he finding a replacement?
Maybe. I doubt he wants to do more than one. I mean, Yoshi will be on soon too.
Marniqua, get in here, suspected.
I'm trying to figure out how to join.
Oh yeah, they're both
Here
on too.
is the code.
They're in thing. I wasn't inside.
There. Well, I didn't type it out. My Bungie ID is there. What's up, Bergie? Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Get sins. Do I join? You do. Check DM. Oh, RVX apparently is joining. He's just putting his daughter to bed. All right, RVX, are you good to join? Because we have a hard stop in 2 hours, which is how long
We can get
the
to the
Sherpa's
first
gonna take.
encounter while he does that.
I gotta teach them.
Fair enough.
Hold on, Twitcher. RVX, are you able to join right now? Because if not, we'll get you in the next one.
Hello.
Ron, that's my Bungie ID. So go ahead and type /join and then my Bungie ID, and it will put you in here. You also need to join VC as well. Not a friend invite. Type that into your whisper. /join. /join. Malachi I see that. Type so go into your whispers and type /join. JOIN space Malachi XCII 8866. And that will put you into my fire team. How do you get invited to this? We do a lot of our coordination, Gary, through the Purple app. So if you want to head over there, that's where we do queues and whatnot and pull gamers in. Sneaky, thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
What do we order for
Mal, how
dinner?
you doing today? I know you have been feeling unwell lately. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. I was feeling good for a while, but oh, heckin' ads. All right, we'll talk later.
We'll talk later.
Ancient Anubis. Is that you, Ron? It me? Bet. Ron, where are you at, brother?
Hello. It's me.
Wait, Suspected, you got solo flawless?
You got it a while ago.
brother.
When did you go back and do your solo flawless? I remember you had just done your solo.
It was like right after he had his crash out.
Oh.
Yep, literally. Right after the crash out.
I haven't noticed somehow. I don't know why. I don't know how. I'm pretty sure you've been playing with me for days and you wear that emblem every day, and I just never
day.
put it together.
I've had it for like a month now.
I never put it.
Because
I don't
what
know
happened
why.
was I had my crash out, and the next day I was just chilling in PAX like live when he was streaming. And he's like, "Yeah, I'll just show you how to do the solo real quick." And I was like, "Okay." And then like he showed me, it was like it was a very like just solid 4 phase on the boss, and I was just like, "Okay." And then I booted it up, locked in, and got it like right after.
Ron, are you in the server? And then Dark Twitch, are you in the server? I'm gonna send React VPix. That was so funny, Monarch. Got him. Do you like my fashion, Mal? Jeez. It's something. That is something. This phone number is linked to another account. Enable additional account creation in the settings page of that account in order to use this phone number again. I am Bud, just chilling. Rontude, are you able to access that? I guess I have an old Twitch or something stopping me from getting in. You have an old Discord keeping you from getting in? Ron, do you want to try and figure that out and maybe hop into the next one? Makes me reset my password every time I try to do anything. Nah, not that I know of. I smell room. Well, we would pull another zero clear. Enable it on my Discord. I don't have any SC clears yet. Okay, back. I mean, at this rate, we might be able to get RVX in here. RVX might be ready by the time we get this figured out. Dark Twitcher, we need you to join the waiting room. It's above my live channel, please. Okay. Oh, you know, I need to connect my Twitch to Discord, don't I? Not necessarily. You need to be able to log into your Discord. Yeah, I'm ready whenever. Wait to see if Ron can get in. If not, I'm available now. I think Ron's gonna have to figure out some... I think he's gonna have to figure out how to... So my Discord has security protocol to it, to where your account must be verified so that members who join aren't bots, and they also it's for security reasons. And they may have to figure out how to unlink their account from ooh, PlayStation. Try that again, Dark Twitcher. I'm gonna give you a role to join me directly. RVX, hop in. Ron's gonna need to figure out how to have a verified Discord account to be able to get into the Discord server. But Ron, when you get that figured out, we'll get you a Salvation's Edge clear because I have to be able to talk to you. Dark Twitcher, join the waiting room again. I'm going to give you a role that allows you to join on my VC directly. And then RVX, if you could hop in promptly, that would be great. All right, Dark Twitcher, you now have the role. Go ahead and join my live channel directly, please. And then RVX, you're in the clan, aren't you? Just not sure why it won't let me in. You have a Discord account. Well, that Discord might need to be verified. Let me see. Safety setup. My number is linked to the Discord I use. Not sure why it's giving me that error. Let me try and do it from my laptop instead of my phone. If not, no worries. Ron, do me a favor. I'm going to pull RVX for this. And we'll get you into the next one because Piggy's has less than 2 hours, which is about as long as it takes to do a Salvation's Edge Sherpa. So we have to get started. If you can get into the server, we'll just pull you for the next one. Perfect. I'm launching. RVX, you're on Xbox. All right, what up, gamers?
Nah, Pig does. Oh, goodness.
I need help with raids. Oh, Perception, you must be new to the game. I can absolutely help you if you would like. I can hop in when Pig Boy leaves. Sounds good, Monty. I appreciate that, man.
I go watch John suffer in Warlords while you teach the mechanics, sir.
Okay.
I will be back for first, though. Like, I'll actually be back. I'm not gonna stay in there.
Bet. Sup, Anubis? What up, RVX?
What up?
Hey.
My headset's bugging a little bit, but we're good.
All good. Just a friendly reminder, we are technically PG-13, so the less language, the better.
Yeah, that's perfect.
If React can do it, anybody can do it.
Amen.
Anubis, is your mic working?
On that. You were muted if you didn't know, Anubis, just so you know.
Here you go. Yeah, Wuda, except for that one guy. Haven't seen him since. Yo, what up, Entwined?
How about now?
It's working out. What up?
Good.
Were you able to hear me before?
Yeah. PG-13 and all that.
Perfect. Have you guys seen this raid done before?
Bits and pieces.
Okay. All good. Have you seen the plate mechanic be run?
I've never really got my head around it,
Cool.
honestly.
All good. Have you played ping pong before?
Yes.
Perfect. Triangle, circle, square, circle, triangle. Bam. What you guys are gonna do is just kind of follow the leader until you see my username. As soon as you see my username, come towards me. I'm gonna be a little bit ahead waiting for you guys. Hanging out, had a migraine all morning, but it finally leveled off. Dude, sorry to hear that, man. Do you get migraines often? As someone who does not get migraines or headaches at all, I rarely get headaches. I I can't stand them, dude. They are the worst. I can like not function when my head's killing me like that. So I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Except the one gamer who dropped maybe 20 F-bombs in a Salvation's Edge until I server muted him, and then I don't think that I don't think I ever unserver muted them.
Okay. And the right way around it is this way.
I'm pretty sure that person is still like server muted. You know what's funny is I just looked up their name in the server, and the last thing that they've said was F this long ass quest. Okay, so Anubis and RBX, you can come towards me. Look for Malachi.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello. We're gonna slide into this room right here. Don't worry about that. We're gonna let that do its thing. We're gonna hop off of it. So for this one, so here is the plate mechanic. The starting plate is always going to be glowing gold. When you step onto the starting plate, it's going to send a signal to the second plate, in which the second plate is going to begin glowing. This is a game of ping pong here, where the goal is to rally back and forth between the two plates to spawn resonance, which is needed to be collected in order to close these conductors, which this is what this that I'm shooting is called a conductor. So what's going to happen is between the two of you, you're going to start bouncing the signal back and forth, but there is a visual indicator that the plate is ready to be stepped on by a gold circle on the outside of the plate. So you'll notice that a gold circle appears and begins to close towards the center of the plate. Wait for that gold circle to appear before you step on, even if you see the signal go into your plate, because sometimes a desync between the player and the server shows that the signal went into the plate, but the server doesn't actually register it being there. So a visual indicator that it's ready to be stepped on is most efficient and reliable. So what we'll do is every time you step onto a starting plate, it sends the signal to the second plate faster than every other time that it's bounced back and forth. What I want you guys to do is to bounce the signal between the two of you. You're actually going to want to stand on this side, RBX, because there's going to be resonance that spawns there. Once you get comfortable bouncing the signal back and forth, Anubis, I'd like you to collect the triangle or pyramid-shaped resonance, shoot the conductor in the middle, and wait for it to beep and make a noise. And then the next time that you step onto your plate, as if you were to bounce it back to RVX, it will close the conductor. So let's get used to the timing first. RVX, go ahead and hop on and then hop off. So every time that you are not sending the signal, you want to be away and off of the plate. If you are above it, if you are on it, it's going to fail the signal. So keep bouncing the signal back and forth, maybe like 2 or 3 more times, and then... Okay, so Anubis, you just picked up a square resonance. If you were to close the conductor, it would fail it. You're going to need another triangle.
Another triangle.
Correct.
Okay.
So if you look at the left-hand side of your screen, it probably says like hexagonal resonance, right?
Correct.
Right. You want pyramidal. Pyramidal, I think is the name of it. So actually, Anubis, what weapons do you have on you right now?
Pulse rifle, heavy machine gun.
Anything explosive?
No. I can do if you want.
You are... So for that triangle to spawn again, you will need to have dropped your...
Kind of like kill myself.
You'll need to... Yeah, in-game. Yeah, you'll need to get rid of the resonance that you have for it to spawn again. So if you want to just drop off that edge and then come back in here with us. Actually, it puts your res right here. Perfect. Alright. RBX, go ahead and send it. Anubis, don't pick up anything besides the triangle. Once you have the triangle, go ahead and just shoot the conductor to proc it. to close. So that might spawn the triangle. Not yet. One more bounce. There you go. Go ahead and grab that triangle and shoot the conductor in the middle of it. Perfect. Now you're going to wait for the signal. When it arrives again and you step on, it's going to close the conductor. Perception, you want to know something funny? Is actually my raid explanations that I posted clips of in the past got me shadow banned. And so I've never done it again.
Sort of thing here.
I forgot I'm not on a warlock, so I died. Okay, so we're gonna head to the next red border plate mechanic. So go ahead and just head towards me. You can try and ignore these ads, but they're kind of annoying. You're gonna want to jump up to where I'm at. I'm upset he's spaghetti though. That didn't work right there. See that hobgoblin up in the window? Kind of that direction right there? You're going to want to go to that hobgoblin. And once you're in that room, you're going to drop down. Well, that sucks. Yeah, dude, I tried doing like raid explanations and posting them like right after Crota's End had released. And when I did that, I got shadow banned, and I had a whole conversation with Freak Aspire. It was like the first time that him and I hopped onto a call to do like TikTok advice. And yeah, it took me weeks to get my account back to like the performance that I was supposed to have. Red meat allergy, huh? That's a new one by me. Wow, Googled it. That sucks. Wait, Ron. Wait, who has a red meat? That is the most unfortunate allergy. I'm on my way to you guys. Bye, RBX.
Guardian down.
All resi.
I always do.
Don't go too far, Anubis.
My man.
I can't believe I didn't mantle right there.
Again and again. I love.
Soldier, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, gamer.
I love.
Yo, Pack, thank you for the 3 stream streak too. All right, we'll stop goofing around. Maybe. Okay, over here towards me. That stuff. Yeah, underneath here is going to be a room that we can get up into for one more plate mechanic. Have you come back here, RVX? I'll get you.
Guardian down.
Oh, I'm actually dead because skill issue sword tracking. Have text on the screen with quotes. No one wants to teach me raids and be like POV in my stream or something along that lines. That's not a bad idea. RBX, how are you feeling about the mechanic?
I'm comfortable with it, I feel. Like, it's the whole, like, different like, them that I don't understand.
It's what you don't understand?
Like, how do you know which one of these to pick up?
For this right here, go ahead and, you can shoot the conductor, Anubis. I'll send it to you one more time. So this doesn't apply to the encounters yet. This is actually a red border system. When we entered into the raid, there was a combination of shapes that was on the wall that we followed to determine what the red border inputs needed to be in order to get an extra red border at the end of the raid. So that's not something that I showed you guys. This is more just something I use to help people practice the mechanic.
That's what I teach, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, before we actually get into the encounters. In the next Sherpa, if you're in chat, I can just show you where I get those from. But in the first encounter, it's only triangles. In the second encounter, it's triangles and circles, and in the third encounter, there's all three. So I will make sure that I am very thorough on my explanation, so you understand what understand it. And then Piggy's Monarch said if at any point you have to bail, he's ready to fill. What's up, Kron? Yo, Johnny5. Thank you so much for the free Prime sub, my goat. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. What up, dude?
This is the perfect emote for someone British.
All right. My Sherpies, follow me. Actually, what I want you to do is go into the room that React just went into, and then try and get to my room without using the same door. Cool. So as you can see, you went into the very center room, which is just a square room, 4 walls, 4 corners. And then we're in the bottom left-hand corner of a square border around that room. What we're going to end up doing is splitting into 2 teams of 3. One team is always going to go into the corner doors. One team is always going to go into the wall doors. Right before we start the encounter, I'll split up the teams. I'll have each of you go with one team. What we're going to do is we're going to split up, go into our rooms, and we essentially want to go from room to room, clearing ads and killing hydras. Hydras are going to open the door for the opposite team, and vice versa, theirs will open ours. Our goal is to continue progressing room to room until one of the 2 teams comes up on an overload and kill that overload. When the overload dies, a tormentor will spawn in the middle. We're going to kill that tormentor, but by the time it dies, we want to make sure we're all in the center. So as soon as you hear a tormentor spawn, head to the middle. Every room has 3 doors. 1 door that moves forward, 1 door that moves backwards, and 1 door that connects to the very center room. So you can always get to the middle room, you just have to find which door that is. Usually it's hard to kind of like keep track of where you're at in the encounter, but you're essentially always doing a circle around the middle room. So first overload killed, second tormentor spawns, get to the middle, because when that tormentor dies, all the doors are going to close, and then we want to go into the next set of doors. Same teams, same doors, same thing until we come up on a second overload, kill a second tormentor, and then the next part of the encounter is to spawn resonance, collect 3 resonance, close conductors, and then deposit the remaining resonance, the leftover resonance, into a chest in the middle, which is going to extend our timer and send us into the next round, the second round out of 3. So what we'll do is we'll put each of you on the closing conductor to kind of throw you into it so you can get more experience faster, so you'll be ready for the second encounter, because this isn't really a raid that we can carry you in, so we want to get you involved earlier. So what's going to happen is you're going to get to your conductor plate, you're going to wait next to your plate and let your starting plate know that you're ready. Communication is really important in this raid, so you'll say, for instance, React, I'm ready for you to send. Your starting plate would send you the signal. You would wait for it to arrive at your plate, step on and send it back, and keep doing that without dropping the signal, because dropping the signal is going to come with the consequence of spawning a subjugator, which slows us down, and we don't want to run out of time. So prioritize keeping the signal up. And the way that you can do that is as your resonance starts to spawn in your room with you, you can collect it until you have 3, shoot the conductor, step on the plate next time the signal arrives, close it, and head to middle. Good rule of thumb here is if you see a resonance, you're going to want to go and grab it. So for instance, when you send the signal back for the first time to your starting plate, halfway between your signal getting from your plate back to the starting plate, you're going to see like a resonance spawn in the room. That's to bait you away from your plate. I want you to wait for the signal to come back again. Because if you go immediately to grab the resonance maybe that spawns over here, you're going to be over here when the plate when the signal returns to your plate. You're going to be picking this up. The signal's going to drop. React's going to get a subjugator spawned on him. And it's just going to slow us down. So it is always best to wait for the signal to arrive to your plate, bounce it away to your starting plate, then go do a lap. Grab one resonance. If you see a second resonance, maybe right here, you can grab that too. Come back to your plate because the signal's probably going to be back in just momentarily. Send it away, grab your third and go, hey, starting plate, I'm closing my conductor. You shoot it, wait for the signal to arrive, you step on and close it, head to the middle to deposit with us. So it's pretty much split up into two teams, add clear, overload, tormentor. Split up into teams again, overload, tormentor. Spawn resonance, close conductors, deposit on chest, and head into the next round. Any questions so far?
No, I think I got it.
Cool. Let's go RBX, Malachi, React, and then Sins, Piggies, and Anubis. And then if Piggies or Sins, one of you on your team can kind of just help Anubis, or I guess supervise for at least the first one. And if you think they don't need you, then just leave them to it. I'm pushing React into the room. And let's run it. In the repetitives of Destiny Endgame, how do you still have fun? Anonymous, I have fun vicariously through the people who get to enjoy endgame content by learning from me.
Squares or corners or walls.
RBX, we're going top right is our room.
We got corners. Just open.
Sir.
In your second room should be a... Actually, I think they're going to get overload. So we're just going to head to the middle RBX while they kill their overload.
Yeah, we got it.
Everybody middle. Okay, split up into rooms again. RBX, we're going top left this time.
This way to this.
Okay, I'm pretty sure everything is linked now. Do I go ahead and send you a whisper and wait till next round? Well, if you just chill and chat, we'll grab you for the next one. It would be to your benefit, Ron, if you listen to my explanations. Okay, so RBX, this is going to be your plate here. So you're going to wait here, let React know that you are ready.
Alright, Anubis, come up here.
Yeah, I'm ready, React.
Alright. Greg, you ready down there?
Yep.
Alright, so stand
And back.
plate. And then hop
Sending.
up. Yep. And make sure you stay out of the triangle. So as soon as watch the signal, it's gonna go right into the thing. Yeah. Yep. So stand. Beautiful.
Sending back.
Now go pick up your resonance. If you see one, go grab them. And then come back. Get ready.
Step back.
Yep.
Closing them back.
And then there's one right here.
You can close it if you need to.
All good. I have 3. I'm going to come close that one.
Sending back.
Was that just ads, RBX?
Yeah, one paying attention, I'm paying more attention to the play.
All good. Yeah, the strand guys are annoying. I have resonance, so React's going to kill that subjugator. You can send React, I'm closing.
So once the path gets closed, your plate will darken again, and then it will have this happen. eventually just melt the associator.
Everybody deposit if you have resonance. Everybody deposit if you have resonance. Should be everybody but RVX. Cool. Round 2. Going bottom right for corners.
We're gonna go this way.
All right, everybody get ready to head middle. Same room we just came out of, RVX.
We're going to this one.
You can both this time suspected.
And so our closing plates again right here.
Tormentor's dead.
And then they got Tormentor, so Pig's gonna send it whenever he's all set. Unless you want me to send a Pig.
I'll send it right now.
Oh, there goes my Goldie. All right, RVX, follow me. We're going this way.
Sending back.
Your conductor's gonna be right here. And then react, I can send to him. Sending RVX.
I already got it. You're good.
You don't need it or not.
Sending it.
Send it back.
Sending.
Sending back.
Alright, whenever you get 3, by the way, you can lock it. It's on you.
Send it back.
Remember how to lock it, Ancient?
Just need to get 2 more.
Yep.
Bring it back.
Whenever you have 3 RVX, you can
There's
shoot
one
and
right
close.
Go.
Alrighty. To the middle.
I'm on that.
Towards us, RVX.
Careful when you walk around. They do spawn you in the middle, so. You get 3 of them, you die, so.
Well done, by the way.
Or more than 3, I'm gonna phrase that.
You guys post?
I thought so.
We did it now.
Oh.
Hey, cool. Hi, subject.
RVX, go ahead and shoot the conductor when it opens.
Yep.
Which is now.
Yeah.
I'm sending.
There you go.
There we go. Very nice.
Oh, I have like 7 seconds.
All right, let react deposit first.
Thank you, Dinners.
And then everybody deposit when you can.
We're gonna be going right. Anubis.
Come away.
Middle. What's he doing down here?
You got one by the hand.
Yep. Alright, RVX, your plate's gonna be in this room here when the Tormentor dies on Malachi.
Andrew, go back in the last room here, Orion. That's where the send plate is.
And then your plate's right here.
Send it whenever you can.
Sending.
Now, RVX and Anubis, all we need is one resonance so we can close the conductor. We don't need time, we just need resonance to deposit in the chest. So just grab one resonance, shoot conductor, and close.
Yeah.
Got mine. Send it back.
Yeah. Send it back, I'm gonna get more resonance.
I already shot it, RVX, so next time the signal gets there, it'll just close. Alright. Deposit any resonance you have on the chest, and then we go on the next encounter. Alright, React. You following my line?
Oh, I just saw resonance.
React doesn't like us. He doesn't want to talk to us.
He's in here.
I know.
Guardian down.
Oh.
React is muted then on his end. Oh. React just got kidnapped by his dog.
So confused to find meaning in this pain. Fall upon our night. Accept stillness
I didn't hit the line right.
as Reese, as fundament, as so many before you were allowed to do. We are not bound by logic.
Oh, I guess you could hit it from there, huh?
We define its
What, huh?
That was a different one than I usually hit. Oh no!
futile struggle.
Guardian down.
Just trying to watch this freaking fun clip. Come on, make the jump.
Oh, that's a good one too. Holy. I got it first try. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick while we all group up.
Yes, sir. Actually, while he's doing that, I'm actually gonna go myself.
Do we use swords on this bit?
Lord of Wolves.
Oh, yeah.
Lord of Wolves.
Yep, Lord of Wolves. Otherwise, I mean, swords can never hurt. So.
Farming me is insane behavior, holy.
Got him.
You can't jump. I don't know. You just were failing, bro. I just kept seeing Guardian down. I don't know what was going on.
Dude, what are you even saying right now?
Crazy.
Yeah, I just saw you failing your jumps, man.
Sure, bud. Alright, gamers, bring your Lord of Wolves, because that's going to be meta here. Lord of Wolves is just unreal. I'm going to bring a Tenacious too.
Guardian down.
Backflip.
Alright, I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to go right with Anubis, and then... Who's going to stay middle? Are you going middle, Pig?
I don't know. I can stay middle if Pig wants to do left or however he wants to.
Alright. So, RBX and Anubis, come over to the right with me.
Dude, where's Yoshi?
Alright, so this encounter has similarities to the first encounter, which is ad clear, spawning resonance, closing conductors, but we go into a damage phase instead of a second round. What's going to happen is on all three sections, which you're going to be middle RVX with either Sins or Piggies. Anubis, you and I are going to be here. RVX, even though your section's going to look a little different, the concept is exactly the same. We're going to start this encounter. There's going to be ads that spawn on two sides of each section. We're going to kill all those ads, and then a yellow bar ad is going to spawn. We're going to kill that yellow bar ad, which is going to open up our conductor, and we're going to begin spawning resonance. At that point, Anubis, you're going to come up here to the starting plate, which is right here. I'm going to have you send the signal to me. I'm going to bounce it back. I'm going to have you send it again, and then drop down to the first floor with me down here. Same thing for you, RVX. You're going to send it, then you're going to bounce it, then you're going to join your fire teammate together to kill another yellow bar ad that we are purposely going to spawn by dropping the signal intentionally. The reason for that is because there's another section to this encounter, and if we continue to try and keep the signal bouncing back and forth, it just gets a little overwhelming, especially for your first time. So we're going to spawn the yellow bar ad. It's going to be a Phalanx on the middle. It's going to be Ogre on this side. We're going to kill that ad, and then you're going to notice that in the middle of the ad clear in the first section, one of us is going to, on each section, is going to get a Call to Reckoning buff. That Call to Reckoning buff is going to turn to Stolen Favor, which allows us to read the shape that we see inside of the conductor. Based off of that shape, we need to collect resonance and close it to match that shape. So if it needs a triangle, what I'm going to do over here, RVX and Anubis, is if I need a triangle to close it, I'm going to have a circle right here, which I'm going to pick up first. Because as soon as I pick up a triangle afterwards, it's going to convert to pyramidal, or whatever the name is. Whatever the most recent resonance is that you pick up is what all of your resonance will switch over to. So I'm going to pick up circle first, then I'm going to pick up a triangle, and then there's going to be another triangle right here. At that point, I'm ready to close. I'm going to ask Anubis to send it to me one more time after shooting the conductor. Step on and close it. Anubis, what you're going to do is when I tell you go ahead and collect your resonance, you're going to follow this path right here. One resonance on these stairs, one on the flight of these stairs up here, or on the landing of these stairs up at the top. And there's going to be one on the other side of your plate, but you are going to have ads up here, so take it slow as you need to. You're going to grab your third resonance right here, and you're going to send me the signal. I'm going to close, and then we're going to head towards damage. RVX, same for you. I'm going to have you coordinate with who's ever on your side with you on how to pick up resonance. But we're essentially just doing ad clear, spawn resonance, get Stolen Favor, which Stolen Favor is acquired by shooting the boss in the forehead down here in the cage with him, which will spawn blights, and once all 3 blights have been shot, we can then shoot him in the forehead again, which will give us Stolen Favor. Ad clear, spawn resonance, get stolen favor, collect resonance, close conductors, damage. Any questions?
You said RVF
Not at the moment.
mid now, because I'll do mid with him, so then Peggy and React can do left.
Cool.
Make it easy.
All right, bet.
RVF, as for like the sides, so the right side over there is like where the triangle spawns. So like where I was shooting, one will spawn on that platform, one will spawn up here, and then one will spawn like back here in the middle. And then circles will spawn, one will spawn here, one on this platform, and then like up the stairs. So super easy, not too bad.
Yo, Brovy, thank you so much, man. Gotta hate LFG so much. Join a dungeon, tell them I need to do a quest. They say okay. Spend time doing first encounter, get kicked when they see I need to do the puzzle. What? That's why I don't use LFG. We ready?
I think so, yeah.
Alright.
Careful RVF, there'll be ads that spawn up there too. They're yeah, just be super wary of like the freeze dudes because they are not fun in this encounter.
Alright, Anubis, you can head up to your plate and send me the signal.
Sending.
Copy.
And then RVF, you can do the same. You can go ahead
Send you
and
back.
Yeah. I'm sending now.
Okay, drop down here with me, Anubis.
I'm sending back.
There's gonna be an ogre that spawns right there, Anubis. I'm gonna help with lights really quick. Nice.
I'm bouncing back.
Okay, so Anubis, go ahead and follow that path. Start on the stairs, pick up your 3 resonance, and then send me signal.
You can go ahead. I gotta wait for
Not sending. Oh, I've got all 3.
Cool.
RVF, go ahead and pick up circles. Leave the triangles to me.
Yep.
Be careful of these dudes in the middle of the layer. Not a fun time, I promise. Beautiful. And then when you're ready, go ahead and send.
Yeah, I've got that before. I'm sending now.
Alright, middle's close. And then just come down here, RVF.
Yep, all of us group up.
And we're just gonna hang out with these guys. We're gonna start knocking our resonance. I'm proud of you, React.
No way!
Alright, REF, back up this way. We're gonna rinse repeat.
Yep, we're just gonna do that one more time.
And then you can send it when you're ready.
Yeah, as soon as it comes up.
Alright, you can send.
Sending.
Send back.
I'm sending straight away.
Yep.
Sending.
Bounced. And then RVF, at the top of your screen, you know where it says all the vaccinations?
Yeah.
Okay, so when it changes, it's gonna say Stolen Valor. I need you to look at this totem here in the middle and tell me what shape to see. It's either gonna be a circle or a triangle.
You can send Anubis.
It's gonna change. It might change, so I need you to tell me what this is.
Sending, and I've got all three.
Still circle.
Still circle? Okay. So go ahead when you get the chance to pick up triangles as quick as you can. I'll come up and help you with the ads if you need it.
They're all dead.
Okay, wonderful. Then just go ahead and pick up your triangles and send when you can.
Okay, see one triangle.
All good, just send.
Oh, it's okay. We're good. We just need to get the damage.
Okay, send.
My man.
Hey, yo, Spooning Tommy Cat, thank you for the follow. It's Cheech, just got back. How's it going? Yo, what up, Cheech? How was the gym, homie? Well done. Somehow I just swapped from mountaintop to mountaintop and lost all my special ammo.
That's crazy. Oh, bye now.
I don't know how I lost my special there. That is so weird. Biceps today, how are the runs going? So far they've been good, man. We're on run number 2 and these guys are gamers. I will say. I feel like this is gonna be an easy Sherpa because y'all are gamers. But we'll test that once we get to Verity.
That's the mean one.
How are y'all with geometry?
No.
Not bad.
Spoilers. Squirrels and squirrel. Reacts over here already did third.
Oops. Yes, Blanca not. Which I have a feeling that we are getting I have a feeling that we're getting beta soon too. Can I get my next run today or tomorrow? Also, Chong is probably out testing his weed strain. Spooning, we should be. I might be able to get you into one today. I've got a.
Oh.
I just got guitared.
Yep, I just got guitared too.
Is anyone still in there?
Nah, it's gone.
Dude, our
Alright,
full
people,
run,
clear.
dude.
Rude.
That's crazy, dude.
I wonder if that was game wide. Oh, is there maintenance today?
I didn't see anything, but then again, could be wrong.
Apparently not.
Well, I had a feeling something was wrong. There was no ads spawning whenever I got to like the big gap that I always skate across. And then there was no ads where like the tormentors spawn.
React
Or not
broke the game,
tormentors,
confirmed.
subjugators. Well, I thought it was weird. I was like, nothing's here. Like, there were some small ads at the front, but then they stopped after. I was like, okay. I thought I was lagging out at first.
Yeah, everybody
Oh,
joined
no,
back on
I
me.
knew something was wrong. It was too smooth of a run so far. That's why.
I know, we were zooming.
That's that red bot's screwed as well, isn't it?
Dude, it's gonna give us a checkpoint.
Gross.
What is guitar error code? Bungie Wells, dude. Typical bongo, dude. Destiny 2 guitar error is too many items aren't picked up off the ground in an activity. What?
Again and again. I love. I love.
He lives,
I
he lives,
love. I love. I love.
I'm sorry for the cuss. You're vibing. You're chilling.
No.
Speed ran that death right there, dude. Died as fast as I could.
Oh, see you guys at third. I'm already there.
What do you mean by that?
Figured, as in, I'll see you guys there.
Nah. This is gonna be
Twitter.
lazy and make us get there first.
Bro, I was there.
That means we don't get red border or armor.
Yeah.
That means you are the one that caused the guitar error, bud.
Ironic, kiddo.
Kiddo, pal.
I mean, you were the same age. You were not going.
Anti-littering error? Yeah, dude. Pick up your legendary engrams, dude.
Friend.
Your postmasters had enough.
By like a few months,
Your buddy guy.
I'm not your guy, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, friend.
Not your buddy, pal.
Matt, why is RFK 50 bits?
Because I was using that as my voice when I lost my voice. And so I incentivized people to use RFK to speak for me.
Duly note for chat. RFK is 50 bits for now. Abuse it.
That's what I heard.
I also think the RFK TTS is funny.
Do not put only ends in there.
Why?
Speak. You know why.
No, I haven't heard it.
Oh, it is bad.
You don't want it. You don't want to hear it. He does a react.
Huh?
Wait, I have to know now.
Oh, I would recommend that for like, yeah, not on.
Wait, how did this become knowledge?
Scamming. Who was it? Jero, I think it was. I think it was Jero. Yeah, it was Jero. They were scamming in the TTSs.
Yeah, it's all ends, and then all of a sudden RFK just says an outlandish word, and then yeah.
No way.
Very outlandish word.
Do we have a
We're
clip
all
of
there,
it?
bro. No.
No.
No, we wanted him to keep his channel.
Exactly.
That we did.
You fear answers.
It was pig. So I don't know what this guy's talking about on React. That's a pig thing.
Look beyond this
React just hits the meow 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 meow.
No, I'm talking about non-TTS, just
That's not me.
Is it bugged this week? What is it? One for all that's bugged? Is Eager Edge movement better on M&K than controller? I think so, Goose. Love that song.
We are not. But the first knife clutched in its hand. Gods forged us both.
Gods forged
But I
us
cannot
both.
tell the knife what shape to
Guardian down.
Yep, that's my euphony summoning ritual. Your live contains themes that may find uncomfortable and has been restricted, violates community guidelines, dude. Who keeps reporting? Who keeps reporting my live, you absolute dweeb? You can Ligma. Ligma. Gamers, we have subs expiring. We are down to 832. Pain. Holy, we dropped like
Guardian down.
15.
I need more channel point options.
more free TTSs. Come on.
I have 73K.
I will not ligma your balls.
Give
What?
me something to spin it on.
You're just too handsome. TikTok chat can't handle it? I guess so. I'm enjoying something they don't. So they...
hole in the pocket.
Hypothetically speaking, what is a fire sale? It's on the other side. You need to go.
I see my Pookie.
It just makes everything untangent free. Like super cheap.
Yoshi.
I see my
I want you to do a
Pookie.
fire sale TTS so we can spam Big Bird. Thoughts? Anyone? JD?
Guardian down.
Relax there, buddy.
What? You don't want Big Bird?
Sins wants a drip check. I'm literally looking right at you, Sins.
Yep, I know. That's I thought it was funny.
It's not there. It's the stairs. Can you go through that or?
TikTok and learn more about the Mind Goblin. True. Yo, Mr. Cron Jones, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How'd you find us today? What up, homie? How you doing? What's up, bruh? Up, 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 up.
My man.
Johnny 5. Hey, you hit me with a Prime sub before you followed. What a gamer. Dude, thank you so much, man. This is the third encounter. Y'all are zooming through. Yeah, we got disconnected too. A Q Spy, Malachi XC double I, dude. It was
on me over
it was Unknown Eyes. Secretly, I don't remember what their name was. Dude, that ARG was so fun, man. I'm kind of sad that it's. Are people still working on
You
it?
want to come over here because he's just gonna respawn. Just to come get the secret chests.
I already got it, buddy. Thank you.
Oh, you already got it. All right, cool.
It's technically not over. Oh, that's cool. Yo, Chex Max, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hey, Chad, did you know that every time we get a sub, we build a pyramid out of toilet paper rolls? Anybody who breaks a pyramid gets timed out for 60 seconds. Macworld, you broke it. Get him out of here, dude. We've only done 4 out of 6 contracts. Yo, what? Interesting. I just got to the step for the catalyst and I don't even want to run it yet. What's up, activist? What's up, gamer?
Pain train.
You know, it would be absolutely litty is if this would just drop an alpha for us.
Guardian down.
Someone please hit me with the summoning ritual. Holy. It's worse when I'm mid-thought. I tried doing /DAC. Apparently I wasn't worthy. Duty, you can have my deck.
Guardian down.
Pardon me. And that's why I don't get on Twitch. Macworld, dude. You got timed out for breaking a pyramid. Simply just don't break a pyramid, you know? Get good. When I get in for the run, should I run my lock or my Titan? Run a lock. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I tried getting a DAC. Apparently I wasn't worthy. Dude, I've got plenty of DAC to go around. You know what I mean? Oh, the door's open! Shadow Money Wizard Gang. All right, gamers, on to the third encounter. You can stop dancing. Follow me.
Let me know when the door opens.
Okay. Don't put down a flag yet. Or Boo Boo will cry.
I'm
not Yoshi.
You put down the flag. Yeah, when the door opened, then he comes in.
I'm not Yoshi. I'm not gonna cry over a flag. Enjoy.
Now.
You say that.
Dude, you put the flag down, Mal's getting big birded again.
Nah, I've already swapped off my stuff. Alright gamers, welcome to Third Encounter. It's very similar to the previous encounters where the ultimate goal is to close conductors and use your leftover resonance to deposit onto a box for more time and to go into the next round. The next round being a second out of 3 rooms. This time, there are 3 conductors, 1 per shape, triangle, circle, square. We're going to keep gamers connected. So we're going to have, how about Sins in RVX in the middle, Ancient Anubis and myself on right, and then Pig and React on left. And essentially what we're going to do is we're going to enter into this room. Instead of getting stolen favor from shooting a boss in the forehead, we're going to get it from killing a tormentor. We're going to read from left to right what the combination is, similar to what I just did. And then we're going to begin spawning resonance. Now, don't just send resonance, or don't send a signal just because your plate is active. Try and communicate with who you're connected with. So I'm going to say, like Anubis, send right. Sins will tell RVX to send middle. Piggies and React will probably just telepathically communicate. What we're going to do is we're going to spawn resonance. Myself as a conductor plate, I'm going to grab the 3 triangles that spawn around me because on the right plate, there will always be triangles that appear. I'm going to collect a total of 3 of those, and then I'm going to let the other 2 conductor plates know that I'm ready. The 3 of us are then going to swap enclosed conductors based off of the shape that we picked up around our original plate. Once we do that, a chest will appear. We'll deposit resonance onto that chest and head into the next room. Now, if we drop the signal, there are going to be subjugators that spawn. It's not the worst, but the thing is, if anyone drops a signal, it should be the conductor plate because it's done on purpose, but not by the starting plates. The starting plates, you're going to keep bouncing the signal back and forth, grab a total of 3 resonance, and just keep sending the signal until the conductors have been closed. Every time we kill 3 tormentors and also close 3 conductors, there will be turrets that spawn and they hurt, so please help us kill them. Other than that, any questions? It's simply just spawn resonance, close conductors, deposit on chests.
Yeah, that sounds pretty simple.
Yeah, it really is. I'm good to go. We can rip it. Will someone do me the honors of depositing that resonance into the starting plate?
Correct. They're both there. I want to make sure.
Bet.
Alright, cool. So I put on dim on accident, ordered wolves, so...
Alright, you can send right, Anubis. Turrets.
You already sent it, Jeff.
Sending back.
No, you can send middle.
Sending back.
I got the Glock on me, chat. Send back, Anubis. Triangle's ready, by the way.
Sending back.
Okay, I'm gonna bounce one more time and then I'm gonna swap.
Sending.
Alright, so we're gonna do full thing because we're not bouncing on the left side. I'm just gonna Nova.
Sending back.
Bounce.
You can send react. Or pig, whoever's over there.
That's react.
Okay, figure it thing.
That's a Glizok. Well, roll on the sidearm. I've got rewind and frenzy.
You can send right HN.
That's you, Anubis.
Sending.
Dead.
Can't believe react you good me.
Too close in right.
He does that.
Turrets.
All right. Well, hopefully everyone deposited. I didn't say anything, but we're moving on to the next room. Let's go. All right, and then up here to the right, Anubis, is going to be your plate.
Goomba stomp on Mel.
Goomba. Hi, Haitian Hermit. Good Monday to you, sir. Okay, dude, I hate this Tormentor. Equitas, stop watching.
Listen, Tormentor, I know Pig is pretty, but I need you to look at me.
You can send right, Anubis.
Sending.
Copy. Sending back.
You can send middle. Overview.
Oh, turrets, I might die here, actually. Nah, I live.
Bounce back.
What's the call out?
Sending again.
Square. Oh, whoops.
I'm gonna bounce one more time before I head over to the left.
Send it back.
Bounce. I'm heading to middle. Unless Pig
Sending.
bounces.
I already saved it, you're fine. I'm locking triangle sub, by the way.
You can send reacts.
Oh, I gotta subjugate her 1 sec. Boink! Alright, you can send middle, whoever's on middle.
Put that old yeller there, dude.
Middle.
RVF.
Sending.
And
You can pre-download Marathon on the Xbox. Yeah, I'm hoping that 300 megabyte download is a beta. That would be sweet. I've been told that is not the game though. So I don't know what to expect. We were sus about it and we asked about it, but apparently that's not it. My man, yo, Raging Jedi, thank you for the follow. Wuda, what is that? All right, so for this one, again, Anubis, you're going to be on the right starting plate, but I'm going to be on the left side, though we're still connected. Every starting plate is on the same starting plate, every room. It's not a beta or an alpha? Dang it, dude! My disappointment is immeasurable.
Why am I getting the one push down?
Anubis, you consent.
Sending. Sending.
You ready, sends?
Yep.
Minute sending.
What's the call outs?
circle, triangle, square, I think.
I was gonna say I didn't kill a fermenter, so I don't have.
Circle, triangle, square. Okay, closing left.
Closing middle.
Oh, I need a square somewhere.
I have one. You can send to close. You can send middle. All right, deposit resonance on this chest if you have any, and then we're done. I think it's just like a data packet. Is it because there's a turret alive? There's no way, right? No, there.
I think we're good.
The encounter is not.
No, the turrets stay there. You can just leave them be.
I think I'm. Can you guys hear me right now?
Yeah. I see it too. Final
The
shape.
chest just spawned. And the door's just now opening for me. You guys are in the next encounter.
You're lagging because I'm hearing there's no flag. That's what. Or the game's lagging.
Yeah.
Maybe not you necessarily.
My voice sounds good though.
Yeah, you're good. It's,
Yeah, I don't know if
I'm
that
pretty
was
sure
then.
it's the game. The game is dying.
We littered too much.
We did.
You guys didn't pick up your glimmer. I told you.
Bro, I can't pick up any more glimmer. Oh, wait, just kidding.
I still have stolen favor, and there's 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Final shape looming.
Mine's
I'm on stuck at.
14 on mine.
Yeah, I'm on stuck
I'm
at
jumping in
14.
the hole.
We might get another. I think we're getting another guitar.
I'm jumping in the hole.
Guardian down.
Watch it respawn us at 30
I don't have
encounter.
any more.
Dude, we're done.
We did it.
Okay, that actually
We'll
worked.
just suspect go
Okay.
jump in the hole to get rid of your thing.
I'm gonna run to the bank real quick while you explain this. It's only like 5 minutes away. I'll be back.
Down.
Sounds good.
It's gonna
I
take
got
20
you.
minute explanation.
All right, RBX and Anubis come with Malka. Probably should have put a different super on, but. All right, so this is the Verity encounter. Whatever you've heard about this encounter, it's really not that bad. I also don't explain this the same way that LFG does this, so it may be a little bit different if you get in with a different fire team than myself. What we're gonna do here is explain half of the encounter, or half of the mechanic. The other half that we're not explaining would just add too much detail and probably overwhelm most gamers. We're going to explain the mechanic as if you get teleported into your own room, how to work with the other two guardians in order to get out. Your goal in this encounter, when you're teleported in, is to give guardians the shapes that they need in order to create a key and exit, not necessarily acquiring your own shapes. It is reliant on the other two guardians providing you the shapes that you need, rather than you acquiring them yourself. So the way this is going to work is when you get teleported into your own room, you're going to look for your guardian based off of your drip. So let's say like right here, I think there's a lot of hunters. That was React right here. So let's just say this guardian is you. And when I say you, I'm talking to the two of you. Let's say you get teleported in, you find your guardian in the middle. Your guardian's is going to be holding a shape. That is your shape. Let's say your guardian has triangles, so you're the triangle guardian in middle. Let's just say that the combination from left to right is square, triangle, circle for this the first time we get teleported in. So you've got square guardian on the left, you've got triangle guardian in the middle, you've got circle guardian on the right. You get teleported in, you find your guardian's holding triangle. You are triangle guardian. Your key is eventually going to consist of the two shapes that your guardian is not holding. So if you're holding a triangle, to get out, you will need a square and a circle. But first, you need to give away the two shapes that are in your room with you, which are reflected by the shapes changing on this wall right here. When you get teleported in, you will always have at least one of those shapes in your hand. So let's say, or I'm sorry, you'll always have one of your own shapes. So if you're Triangle Guardian, you're going to have at least one triangle, sometimes two, but we're going to come back to that if you have two. So let's say, hypothetically, you know, we've got you right here. You've got triangle in your hand. You look at your wall and you've got triangle square on your wall. Here's how you give away those two shapes to the other two guardians accordingly, without causing any disruptions. So, let's say triangle in your hand, triangle square on your wall. The two shapes that are in your room with you that are reflected on these walls are going to be carried by knights. Each knight is going to drop one of those two shapes. So let's say you kill the knight that spawns right here and it drops a triangle. If it drops the same shape that your guardian is holding, in this example, it is triangle, what I want you to do is I want you to look at your wall for where to deposit the shape that matches the one in your hand. So in this example, we said triangle was in your hand, you had triangle square on your wall, therefore if the first knight that you kill drops a triangle, you would look at this wall and go, my other shape is square, I'm going to take this triangle, which guardians, what was the order of guardians? We typed it into chat. We said that it was square, triangle, circle. Therefore, you would pick up the triangle from the knight, go to the square guardian, because that's the other shape on your wall, and you would deposit it here. Are you guys following so far?
Yeah.
So, if the first knight you kill drops the same shape your guardian's holding, where to deposit that will be determined by the other shape that you have on your wall. In this example, we said triangle in hand, triangle square on your wall, so triangle deposit gets deposited on square. Now, let's say you kill the first knight. Let's back up and say you kill the first knight, but it drops the square, so not the shape that your guardian is holding. Based off the logic of how to create keys for all three guardians, which of the other two guardians besides yourself does not need the square? So who would you not give a square to?
Alright.
Exactly. Why is that?
They don't need it.
Exactly, because square needs what for their key?
Triangle.
And?
Circle.
Perfect. You guys are picking up on this really fast. So, perfect. So, if you got in, you got triangle in your hand, triangle square in your wall, you kill the first knight and it drops the square, you would go, oh, where do I deposit this? I don't look at the wall for this. I just want to make sure I don't double up. So, I'm going to give square to circle. Now, what I do every time I get teleported in, and this is after 160 runs, every time I get teleported in, I look at my shape in my hand, I look at the two shapes on my wall, and then I go my shape to the other shape on the wall. So, triangle to square, square to circle. And I repeat that because I'm going to be doing ad clear. I'm going to be killing knights. I'm going to be killing thrall and bats and all that stuff. I'm repeating to myself, triangle to square, square to circle. Triangle to square, square to circle. Now, let's say you deposit both of your shapes. There's going to be a mechanic called fake death that happens where your guardian's going to freeze and your ghost is actually going to appear in this full room for the guardians who were not teleported. What they're going to do is they're going to pick up your ghost. They're going to say, okay, I have Malachi's ghost, which is a sunny day shell. I have the little sun shell. They're going to grab that ghost. They're going to come back to these 6 statues back here. These 6 statues represent the 6 people in the fire team. And 3 of these podiums are going to be glowing gold. Just like you see back here where I'm shooting right now, that Guardian's glowing gold. There will be 3 gold statues that you see back here, and you're going to want to spectate someone who's able to move around. So, as you're spectating, let's say suspected sins, let's say it's the 3 of us, RVX, Anubis, and Malachi, and we're spectating sins. Sins is going to be like, okay, I've got Anubis's ghost. I'm going to be like, I see Anubis very clearly on 2. Anubis would say, oh, I see RVX on 1. RVX says, I see Malachi on 5. Therefore, they would take our ghosts and deposit on our callouts, which would then revive the 3 of us in our rooms. That makes sense so far?
Yeah.
We need comms there because they can't see what we can. They're 100% reliant on our callouts. So once we respawn in our room, if everyone had finished their deposits and they were done correctly, you would then have the 2 shapes on your wall that your guardian is not holding. So if you were triangle, you would have a square and a circle. If that is the case, you would then pick up both of your shapes without depositing to combine those 2. So your square and a circle, which would technically, which this is probably over communicating, over instructing, square and a circle makes a cylinder. Therefore, you can, if the dissection is done, which is the other mechanic that the outside's doing, you could, with your square and circle in your hand, walk through this glass wall and rejoin the fire team at the rally flag. So again, first step, look at your guardian, the shape that you're holding, look at the 2 shapes on your wall, determine what your deposits are. It should be, if it was triangle in my hand, triangle, square, I would say to myself, triangle goes to square, square goes to circle. I would kill the knight, deposit, kill the other knight, deposit, wait for fake death. I get revived in, communicate, I've got square circle on my wall, I'm good. If everyone's good, we pick up our 2 shapes and exit. Now, I want to explain one more part of the mechanic, especially since this is making sense to you guys so quickly. Remember how I said when you get teleported in, you will always have at least 1 of your own shape on your wall? There is a chance that you will have 2. If you have 2 of the same shape on your wall, how do you think you make those deposits?
Give them to the other player.
It's 1 to each of the other 2.
Yeah.
Pretty easy, right? Well, now think about it this way. Let's say all 3 guardians get teleported in and they all have single shapes on their wall. Nobody's doubled up. If you have triangle and square on your wall, whose key do you think you have?
Someone on the outside.
No, it's one of the other 2 guardians teleported, but if you have triangle and square, who do you think needs both of those?
Both of them.
Well, think about it. Who needs triangle and square for a key? What one guardian needs those 2 shapes?
Yourself, right?
It would be circle. So if you're triangle, you've got triangle square in your wall. The one guardian who needs both of those shapes is circle, right? Because circle's key is triangle and a square. If all 3 guardians have single shapes on their wall, no one has doubles, then that means that all 3 of you guardians, all 3 of us have one of the other guardians' keys. Therefore, if that is the case, we could say make keys, and let's say Ancient Anubis, your square triangle, RVX, your square circle, and I'm circle triangle. Anubis would give both of his shapes to the circle guardian. RVX, you would give both your shapes to the square guardian. I would give both my shapes to the triangle guardian. Because I'm in possession of someone's key, right? So if I've got circle triangle on my wall, then I know that square is missing from my wall. He needs both of those shapes. I can give both of those to him only if all 3 guardians are not doubled up. Because if any of the 3 guardians have 2 of those shapes on their wall, they logistically cannot make a key for somebody. They have to give, you know, a circle to square, a circle to triangle. I feel like I kind of lost you guys on that one. How do you, is it making sense?
On the last part, I got a bit confused, but I think I understand.
Okay. So,
But
if you
I'm
get
not 100% sure.
If you get teleported in, we want to know, do you have double shapes on your wall or not? So you call doubles or you call singles. If all 3 guardians have singles, Ancient Anubis, if you have a square and triangle on your wall, whose key do you have?
Square and triangle, did you say?
Yeah. So who needs those?
Circle.
RVX, you've got triangle circle on your wall. Who needs those 2 shapes?
Square.
Exactly. And so what you would do is you just look at your wall, and if we make the call out, hey guys, make keys, then you're going to look at your wall and go, I've got these 2 shapes, I'm missing this shape, I'm going to deposit both of those on that guardian. Now, when you do that, it would be 1 shape at a time. So let's say you've got triangle square, you need to give them both the circle, you would give triangle to circle, and then you would give square to circle. You would not double up those keys. The only time you double up is if you is if you are creating a key to exit, because there is a mechanic in this encounter that if you accidentally pick up a shape, you can pick up a second shape and deposit those. Nothing will happen except for those 2 shapes being removed from your guardian, from your possession. So it's a like fail safe in case you accidentally pick up a shape that you need to get rid of and you don't want to necessarily give that shape away. You can kind of reset what you have on you by picking up 2 shapes and depositing them. Nothing will happen except for removing them. So when you do make keys, it's 1 shape at a time. The only time you should be picking up 2 shapes is to exit. So I'm going to communicate with you guys. We've got enough people in here to where we've got enough gamers in here that we all know, the 4 of us know how to dissect. So if I don't get teleported and you 2 do, I'm going to focus on communications with you, and I'm going to be asking you questions. Communication is key. Silence will wipe us. So if you get confused, just be like, hey, I'm lost. If you get lost, the information I need is what shape did you have in your hand? What 2 shapes did you have on your wall? And then I can tell you exactly where to deposit those based off of that information. Reactor, you back? I would assume he needs like another minute or so.
Probably.
Yeah. At least the raid's going pretty quick so far. We're kind of schmoving.
Unfortunate about the red border though.
We littered too much.
Mm-hmm.
The Marathon
That's
Alpha
right,
Beta
kids.
preload isn't live yet. The 300 megabyte file on Xbox is just a placeholder. It's something Xbox does for all games to prep for the actual download. So no, doesn't necessarily mean a shadow drop really soon. Bye, React. React is washing his ass. I sure hope so. I can smell it from California. Hi, Jeff. How are you?
Oh, the big's like 5 minutes away. Gets AFK'd.
For being gone for 15.
Bro, like, is robbing the bank or something, or he's getting robbed in the bank, or I'm falling in a hole. Someone call him.
Better.
I'm gonna feed the doggies while React is gone. I'll be right back.
Also, I don't know if I missed it or not while he's away. When we're in fake death, when everybody's out here, just don't. Your gut instinct and gut reaction is gonna want to pick up a ghost first because you have an interact key. Wait for a call out, because if you dunk on the wrong one, then it's a wipe. Just be mindful.
You have to match the ghost with the right guardian, basically.
Yeah, just wait for someone to call it out. For the for the big team one, the ghost be next to him, so it should be good.
Yeah, because more than likely Mal's just gonna have everybody stand by a guardian. Now, the guardian that they stand next to isn't necessarily the one that they're gonna be dunked on. So like, because right here we have, who's this warlock? So this is Pig right here. Like, let's say Pig's frozen, I'm gonna be like, this is 1. So Pig is 1, so you'd run over to Pig, grab his ghost, and dunk on this one. And then rinse repeat. Now it is time, so you do have to be a little quick, but it is way more important to
Get it right.
dunk. Yeah, exactly. So, well, there, like I said, there's no shame in waiting for a call. Mal will more than likely have two. I will probably have 2 different calls, so it'll be okay.
I tried to look as unique as I could. Under the second sound, please.
Is that a mask that you're wearing? It is.
It is.
Cool.
So we only have like, you know, 4 hunters or anything like that.
Yeah, but each hunter's like unique because there's only one that's on the cloak, and then the rest of us are fine. Because this one is me. This one's the exotic cloak.
I put the alien.
I will say, shout out to Anubis for probably the most unique drip I've seen in Verity.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I saw the mask and I was just like, oh, heck yeah.
It's fake roll, dude.
Hey, it works. I'm not gonna knock it.
It's the fic. Yo, what up? Soda, how you doing, bro?
Smiling.
Chat, can I get some Malachi Cat spam in chat, please? It's a new emote. Can we run that a little?
Wiggle, 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 piggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Alright, I'm coming back, gamers.
Welcome back. Glad you could join us.
Thanks, man.
Of course, of course.
Can I punch that chicken? New emote, chat, use it. Love your content. Doc, thank you so much, homie. Appreciate you, dog. It's very nice of you.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright.
I don't need super.
Let's keep it rolling. Nothing is happening in the official marathon Discord. Just cat spam. Alright, square, triangle, circle. Fic roll. What do you have in your hand?
Do it. Triangle.
What do you have on your wall?
I have triangle, triangle.
Doubles, so 1 to each.
I'm gonna start. Don't kill the knights, please, by the way. What do that? I'm sure he did.
No, I didn't protect him.
No, you're fine. I was just saying, because that's what does the shape stuff for me. And make gun stops.
Oh yeah, if you don't get teleported, just do egg clear on thralls and bats, just not
yeah, if it fell, just pick it up for me. Just hold it until they do things. Got an angle. Someone give me time.
Don't pick up Malachi's ghost.
Don't pick up Teapot.
Okay. Just waiting on you, witness.
Come on, witness.
Do the thing.
Witness me.
Do the thing.
Stay the line, Bart.
Do you have your key, Anubis?
What 2 shapes do you have on your wall, Anubis?
I've got circle and square.
Okay, he's good.
Okay, then I'm gonna put this in. Suspected you could put that on the right side.
Please, witness, come on, man.
Triple dumped. Unstops.
Don't grab Teapot.
Muted Tangia, get ego Mav. Wait, what happened?
Top each other.
Get them suspected.
I got the.
Just get just get Anubis' ghost, not Malachi or Pig.
Yeah, just Anubis, yeah.
I'm the one with the key. Yeah.
I got Anubis. Yep. Yep.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Hey, dude.
Make sure you grab yours and not mine.
Really just one.
I don't know what. Mal, do you know which one you grabbed? Cause
Not mine.
You grabbed mine.
I got the pig.
I got yours then.
Where's the pig?
Okay, so
I'll put myself in.
Where's that at? I need a number.
3. I'm putting myself in.
Okay, let's say I don't know what you're on right now, pig.
So Anubis, grab both of your shapes without depositing, and then walk through the wall.
Oh.
Kill
well,
kill an ogre, and then it'll respawn your knights.
Keep kiting the knight. Keep running away. Don't let it get hit by the Beyblade. We'll get more unstops. Don't let it kill it! No!
Too late.
We're safe. Close one, boys.
How you doing, Anubis?
Taco second square now.
Yep, pick both of those up, walk through the wall. No deposits. Nice job.
Me and Mal just cheesing it to get out of there quicker.
Don't want me to kill.
You can murder everything in your front now.
Get off my statue.
All right, I did not explain this part. Everybody stand next to a statue, please.
I did. It's okay.
Dude, what the hell is that?
Oh, okay.
Is that...
Well, the reason why I don't explain is because it's just
Mal,
sometimes too much.
2.
Mal 3. Grab Malach and take him to 3.
Go ahead and pick up my ghost ancient to your right.
Yep.
Grab mine. Go to the third podium, which is on Sins, and just deposit.
Pig on one. Pig on one.
Pig?
Yep, he's at 2.
React should be. Oh,
React should be what?
2. React should be.
Hey, you're fine.
Alright, you can throw him like once before we start this.
I was saying pig. Well, I meant like pig was standing at 2.
Oh,
I'm literally looking for
Two-
fucking...
you got me
Two more times, gamers, and then we're done.
You're good. I figured you got confused when I said that, and that's why you were like, and I was like, hold on. He's right.
Doubles.
Singles.
CTS.
Who else is in there?
Doubles.
Doubles? Okay.
All doubles.
All doubles, yep.
Pig is up, son. My piggle.
Triangle. Alright, I need you to be ready for unstops here in a second. Go take care of the right one, I got the left one.
I need my circle. Oh, never mind. I whipped it too hard. No, you're good. I was just saying. I was thinking out loud. My bad.
All right, gamers, pick up ghosts. Look at the ghost that you pick up and remember it, and call that out as well.
I got the dirty water dog.
Excuse you?
I don't know what
That's my ghost, Anubis. That's Sunny Day Chill.
Where am I going?
React 4.
Oh,
whoops.
Yeah.
I've got the
Where are you?
Which one's is that one?
Suspected? That's not true. Suspected's on 3.
Malachi
If he's a
6. Or Malachi 5. Malachi 5.
Suspected 3.
Thank you.
I can't res him?
Or 2, sorry.
I've got this.
Was I muted?
I've got
That's on the last one. Gracias.
The dirty water dog was, I got lied.
Was 4.
His name is Glenn Glizzy. You'll put some respect on his name.
Glizzy, gotcha.
Glenn Glizzy was 4.
Yeah, it was told you was 5. And
I
then
can't
I died.
res.
Hey, it's okay, one of us will res.
I got the res, it's fine.
That's the only emote I have basically. What the?
I gotta go there to get out. So you guys.
Waiting on dissection.
No, dissection's done. I'm out.
Waiting. I'm not out. Pig.
Sin's trolling us is wild.
Guys, do you know where React is? I don't know where he's at.
I actually thought I had both of my shapes. I'm sitting here waiting for dissection thinking... I'm sitting here waiting for dissection thinking I had both of my shapes and a night spawn.
This guy thought I was serious.
He's like,
I'm getting everybody
No,
today.
Dude, I looked at the... I thought I had both shapes. I was like, yeah, my wall didn't crack, so...
I'm getting good at this, dude. I'm getting good at this.
Alright.
You like sneakily did it to me once, and you're like, yes, perfect.
RVX 4, Anubis 3.
Anubis 3? Alright, cool. Anubis, you're going to 3. If I die, then it's Malach's fault.
Malach on 6.
I have Rivex at 4. Rivex at 4.
Malach 6, RVX at 4.
Yup. What's your suggested roles for crafting the PvP with the BXR? I could not tell you.
1, I'm assuming, right? Or 6?
Go get Mal and go put him in.
I already have a ghost, that's why. That's why.
Who do you have?
Don't do that.
I suspected. I asked where he was at.
We don't know.
I'm putting him at 1. If we die, we die.
Yep.
There you go.
That'll teach you to stop picking up ghosts.
I literally asked suspected, where is he? And then no one answered.
Yeah, because you usually pick up a guardian that's been called out.
That'll teach you, pal.
Yes, because I'm. Never mind.
I can change my cloak if that will make it easier.
Thanks for the boost.
My flag.
Triangle, square, circle.
Can you type it? I can't see my own chats for whatever
Oh, I got
reason.
you. RVX, what's in your hand?
Gotta try and find me. Triangle.
What's on your wall?
Triangle square.
Perfect. Singles as well.
Yep, singles.
Okay, so make a key, RVX. So whatever shape you're missing from your wall, both of your shapes into that guardian. All right, pick up ghosts. Killing win and kill chip.
I have a snowball looking thing. Maybe it's a trap.
Yoshi thinks the cloaks matter. I know, right?
Yeah, that's RVF.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sins 1.
RVF is 6. RVF is 6.
Mal 2, Sins 1, RVX 6.
That is Sins, I think.
Yep.
Nice Ursha, dude. He's cute.
You're cute.
Thanks, man. I needed that today. Thanks, dude.
I got you. Always gotta gas the homies up.
You're cute as well. Gotta reciprocate it back.
I'm out.
Same.
Circle square on my back wall. What
Yep.
do I do?
Make your key and exit.
Okay.
Mal, I was gonna say you were cute, but you didn't tell me you got a haircut, bro. So heck you.
Dude, you should have just noticed.
Bro, I did when I got on stream. I'm talking about before stream. Said nothing. Not a word. Not a heck you. Not a what you need.
Nothing.
Called for help twice.
Oh, we got 4 boys. I love unstopped anyways. It's cool.
You're unstoppable.
Dude, thank you. Finally,
Don't do that.
someone's recognizing. Real recognize real. Mal on 3.
Anubis 6.
Now 3 herd.
I'll go get Anubis.
Okay.
Call outs.
What do you see, RVF? Pig?
I only see one.
What do you see?
Describe him.
It looks like it's got like the, it's a warlock with the wings on the headpiece. I can't think what it's called.
Yeah, which one is that?
Oh, that's gotta be Pig.
Is it this
Which
one?
one are you?
One.
One. It's a one.
React.
Okay, let's say.
Guardian down.
Oh. Is that the right ghost?
25.
I got it. I wish I could see what I typed. Can you guys see it? You can, right?
All I saw were lines.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, you can see that?
Yep.
Square, triangle, circle.
Okay, you want to dissect?
Doubles.
See. Come on.
Now.
What you got in your hand?
I got triangle in my hand.
What do you have on your wall?
Triangle, circle.
Triangle to circle, circle to square. Triangle to circle, circle to square. Triangle to circle, circle to square. Triangle to right, circle to left.
Type this too, just in case it pulls us away. I'm dead. Oh my! Oh my gosh! I've never gotten ripped apart by an ogre like that.
Don't pick up Malachi's ghost.
My shapes are done. Whoever got pulled in.
So can I just leave then straight away?
Not quite. You're deposit. You're just waiting for fake death. Don't pick up Malachi's ghost. He has Sunny Day Shell.
Okay. I have the cat ghost.
Who's cat ghost?
That's me.
Who's me?
No, you'll see. You'll see either 1 or 6. Which one do you see?
6 is RVX.
RVX had the orb, or?
Yeah, RVX
You guys are good to make your keys and exit. So kill both knights, pick up both shapes, and walk through the wall.
I feel like I got damage glitched or something, dude. I've literally never fallen that fast. I didn't even get to swap a gun. I literally got shot twice and fell over. I'm full health. Oops.
React
It's
to
cool.
his Beyblades.
I like
Yep.
gun stops.
That was always.
Maybe. You don't worry about them. They're nice women. That's all you need to know.
Alright.
Are they old? 401k age?
Collecting 401k, the pension princess.
I have Anubis on 2. Anubis on 2.
Yep, Anubis too.
Oh, I see. RVF on 4. RVF 4.
And I have Mal on 6.
Hot dog. There's the hot dog one.
Who sees the hunter?
That's a hunter with a small cloak, so not the witch hat, not the witch hat. Call out witch hat.
Oh, I guess one.
Yeah. We'd like a little gamble. I respect it. That's what I like to see.
Square, circle, triangle. What you got on your hand, RVX?
I got circle on my hand and I got circle, square on the wall.
I also have singles.
Single.
Alright, so make keys. Whatever shape you're missing, deposit both on that Guardian.
Actually. Get ready for unstops outside. Oh, wrong over. Plasma.
I will, Equitas. Don't tempt me, buddy.
What'd it do?
I've got you now.
RVX2?
He said unstop D's.
Where's Mal?
Mal on 6. Sunny Day on 6. Glenn on 1.
Dissection should be done.
Raindrop. There they are. I was saying, no way that tab out did me like that. Dirty.
I think I'm missing... Oh yeah, I am. I'm missing a
Oh, I have
circle.
2 circles.
Yeah, I need another circle.
What, where are you? Right side? Yeah. I got you, sir.
Yeah.
We out. Equitas is stupid, bro. Bro said frame drop, drop top, smoking on cookies in the hot box.
What?
Good lord.
It's a Migos song. Frame drop, drop top, smoking on cookies in the hot box.
Anubis 3.
Anubis 3.
I'm on my statue, Census 2.
Suspected 2.
I've got
Malice
pot.
again.
Malachi 6. Guess. Guess.
Guessing.
Guardian down.
Nope.
Guessed wrong.
Did you have this? Did you have his ghost and you weren't gonna tell me?
No, I didn't. I just picked it up off you. I just said yes because nobody said in this last round. I knew we had the reses. Or I mean, I knew we had the odds weren't in our favor, bro. 20 seconds.
I need all the information on Mal's package.
You can't
Excuse
mess
me?
it up.
50 chat.
Alright, when you two are guiding, I'll see y'all at the top.
I'm assuming this is going to be Queen Breakers.
Yeah.
Indeed. Goodbye, pig. He's probably gotta go. We will probably need a resident Yoshi. Or Monarchy. Or Frozen, whoever's on. Make sure we pick up Frozen if he's on. He was crying earlier because he didn't get picked up. So I told him I'd let him...
I didn't think he
I'd
plays
try and
with
get him.
fire teammates anymore.
I didn't either, bro.
I thought he's a solo player.
I thought he was a challenge, solo challenge in low man. I hope he's in chat. I know he's at home.
You so cherish.
Guardian down.
If he's not here, he's in whoever's doing solo witnesses chat. Probably Boggs right now. Well, no, Boggs finished, huh?
Yeah, Bog did it twice.
Yeah, Boggs done.
Pull me,
He
Dad!
still might be watching because it's a solo tourney.
Alright, I'm pulling in reacting Yoshi's pet.
Yo, let's go.
Hi.
Hi, how are ya?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm right.
Dude, that's fantastic. I'm so happy for you.
And how do you?
So if you're inside, once shapes have been distributed, you need to pick up both shapes your guardian is not holding and get through the cracked door. Indeed. I can join if you need another. Sounds good, bum. I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's not gonna spawn you up top. I didn't go up and do anything.
What? This is
Here, mom.
pretty cool.
Read my message before that. Before that, for context, that's all I need. Without revealing anything, do you or do you not have a package showing up tomorrow? Should be showing up Wednesday, Chronicle.
Oh, got you guys. Yeah, just keep making your way up.
Going to the vet. See you in a bit if you are still on. Sounds good, Red Dead.
With me. I just want to play with my Canadian.
Oh, dude, both of the Canadians hate you.
I know. It makes me so angry. I could punch him in the throat. Mink, mink, mink.
Now you know what? I might teach him something.
It would, especially Yoshi. Frickin' playing Pokemon.
I love that Yoshi's just the dude to have a crash out and he still sounds monotone when he's crashing out.
Oh, it's great. His crash outs are so funny.
I don't know, man. Frozen crash outs are pretty good.
I just like that Yoshi's crash outs are always like directed towards Pig. What did that dude do to you, bro?
Everyone just crashes out on Pig. He's just standing there. He's just asking for it, bro. That's what you get for saying nothing.
What up, Lucid?
You get for minding
Yeah,
your
3 shapes
business,
on your
buddy.
wall means someone sent you an
Bro's the
extra one,
innocent
right?
bystander
That or you
that's
haven't given away one of yours, Ron.
Just walking on the sidewalk.
You scheduled a div run for this weekend. Let's go, dude. We're back to it, bro.
I hate that I have to go up here the normal way.
Oh, Anubis, did you not want secret test?
I'm gonna grab my phone really quick. I'll be right back, chat.
RB, did you not want it either?
Is that where you are from?
Right over here.
I'll come back. I just need to get Queen Breaker. So I haven't got it on me.
Anybody actually examine the Tower of the Witness and all his arms right here? Dude kind of thick, though.
No, I don't. I can't say that I have.
I usually just fly up the tree, but I'm taking the scenic route when I'm actually.
Chat, you know what time it is?
Streamer
going
gone.
down.
Streamer gone. Push him down if he lands on something. I'll
Don't
make sure
land,
he
don't
falls
land,
into it.
don't land.
Guardian down.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, there I go.
Guardian down.
Do you guys normally do 2 or 3 runners react?
You're
Hold up. Let me get a couple more in. I need to flame them later about having so many deaths.
Toxic.
One more.
Use my super suit.
One more, and then I'll push them off towards where we need to go.
No, let's say tag me and I got this.
For this encounter, I highly recommend putting on at least one solar resist and a dampener because the attacks from the boss.
We got
Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. No, move up more. Come closer. No, you're not closer. I'm telling you, get closer to the edge. We gotta stand like right in the middle.
Get the
Stand in the middle
going,
more.
dude.
Come closer. I'm telling you, as close as you can.
I'm touching you, bro.
There we go. He's gonna come back and see himself falling and just be mad.
We got the farm, bro.
XP farm goes crazy.
Guardian down.
I'll hit rank 200 any day.
Toxic. So toxic.
This is beautiful.
Bro, I was gonna see he's got like a 5 KD. He's gonna be like, what happened? I don't know, dude. I guess you just got ripped apart by the. I don't know, man. We gotta stop soon.
Like, ripped him Mouse, raid KD.
we gotta. Let's do it a few more times and then leave him. So when he comes back, it's not.
He has no idea.
Yeah.
And then we're like, hey, I want to raid report that one real quick afterwards. All right, 2 more.
I don't. Yeah, yo.
Oh, he's here. He's
okay. Shh.
I can't do the dance. You're too close to the wall, you big stupid idiot. Anyways, let me push you out of the way.
Oh, got him.
Oh.
Why did I get this?
They want me to dance, bro. Get raw, dude.
Why did I?
Dude, who was farming me?
No one.
No one.
Not react. Definitely not react.
That's why I disconnected him.
Nothing was happening.
I didn't do anything.
Nothing was happening. It was definitely not react.
I was standing next to you on the pole. I didn't do anything. You can check. Chat, clip it.
Sure, pal.
Chat, clip it.
Chat, absolutely nothing was happening, dude. Free react. Free my boy! Free react, chat!
That's right.
Bring me till it's backwards. I don't know what it means, but that's something I see people say.
Got him.
Give me 1 sec, just swapping weapons, and then I'll explain it.
Take your time.
You see, it was Ron. Ron farmed you.
That's it, dude.
Don't cover for him.
No, that was him. He took my spot. He hopped in here real quick, and he was all like, hey, I'm gonna farm this guy. And we were like, alright, sounds good, Ron.
Alright, gamers, bring Queensbreaker here. I'm going to explain this encounter, but we're going to give your brains a break, and React and I will run the glyph breaking mechanic here. But essentially what we need to do is kill the witness. The way we get there, break his 6 gun drop buttons off. Once that happens, we do go to damage. We stand on the middle plate, and we stand in a well, and we just pretty much lay into the boss over and over. What's going to happen is there's going to be 3 types of hands that appear on the left and right of this encounter. Hands that we've seen throughout the raid so far. A hand that comes out of the roof like the first encounter, a hand that comes out of the floor like the second encounter, and a hand that comes out of the wall like the third encounter. Each hand is associated with a color and a shape. So green is the roof hand, which is triangle. Square is the wall hand, which is red. And circle hand is the one that comes out of the floor and is yellow. Essentially what we're doing is we're standing in the resonance shape that we see on the ground and shooting a hand to see what color the wrist turns. Going and standing in the resonance that matches the color that it turned until we acquire that resonance. Returning back to the shape that matches the hand and shooting it in the wrist until it breaks. Once we do that a total of 6 times, we go into damage. In the middle of the mechanic, there is going to be a test where we need to make the shape that matches the hand that kind of squeals and glows gold in the middle of the mechanic. And once we make the shape, the witness is going to try and hit us with resonance that we need to jump over. The sound of that resonance sounds like this. And we would be jumping back over that bassy sound. That's going to happen twice during damage. You're going to hear me say, get ready to jump. And now, that means be up in the air or be jumping when I say now, so that you jump over that resonance. Other than that, we're probably going to one phase this guy. I've got a tether on, so I'll debuff him a lot. And we should be good. Any questions?
Yeah, why is React so cute?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
That's the way his parents made him. Alright, let's do it. Ancient, if you want to do ad clear on the right, and then RVF ad clear on the left.
Sure, man.
And you can definitely watch React and I run this mechanic as we kind of go back and forth, breaking hands together. Square needs circle.
I didn't be circled.
Just try to stay back here, Arya.
Circle needs triangle.
Just because if they need a buff, and that way they're not down where all the ads spawn, because there's streets that spawn that like hurt like a lot. And it's just straight up not a good sign.
Guardian down.
Oh, how bad is that?
Anything you need triangle right now?
I have no clue.
What test is that?
Test, so.
Okay.
Try.
Guardian down.
Leave him dead. Get ready to jump. Now. Okay, I'll get the reses.
You grab me, I'll grab him. Yep. Perfect.
You break yours, React, and then we're gonna go to damage. Let's.
Oh, I double broke on accident. Oops.
Damage.
I apologize.
Well, if you have it.
I did not mean to do that. I was falling down a little bit, and I was shooting some earlier on accident.
Do we have a well?
I don't think so. You know why you want me to swap?
Get ready to jump. Now.
Let me swap to somebody else. I did not mean to double break for the DPS. That was not the plan. I popped
a throw.
I apologize, dude. I'm so sorry.
Nice throw.
The double break for DPS that's great.
Wow.
The accidental double break, dude.
Dude, you love it. Alright, I'm coming, boys.
Love it. Don't do it.
Cha.
Hey, yo, chat. Did you know that Yoshi's mom thinks that we're all handsome?
True.
That.
He's. Yo, Chad, thanks for trying to summon this euphony for me.
You guys ever done that with Prospector?
Oop, that was my bad.
Alright, bet.
Boy, flag?
That might be.
I do want to wipe.
Oh, if I don't fall off, no.
That might be.
I won't have a well, probably.
The reason why he swapped.
We should probably jump off.
We're wiping. I did not swap to struggle for a while.
I slipped off of a pole, fell forward.
I'll take the blame, Silver.
My feet had
Nice
bars of
throw.
soap attached to them, dog.
Yoshi's mom has got it going.
All right. Oh, let's go. For real this time.
Oi.
Circle needs triangle.
Triangle. Triangle needed square.
All right, nothing needs circle. Bet.
No. I hope we actually get another one. I might have messed this up. Get the triangle first, please.
No way, brother.
Where's it at? Oh my god, man.
What, dude?
Dude, he's watching the mouse Bro, I knew it needed square and this guy tested it. I'm gonna freaking
It did not need-
smell him. It
Oh,
does,
did
the
it?
friend.
Oops.
I'm gonna smell you, pal. Where's
Did
that
Yoshi
square?
teach you the sniffing techniques or what, bug?
Maybe.
Circle test.
Maybe. You don't even worry about how I'm sniffing, pal.
Sniff, sniff, bro.
Get ready to jump.
Okay, good until the first.
Now.
No, I almost got that double break. I can feel it in my.
I can feel it in my plums.
I can feel it in the yams. I'm gonna break out. I was about to start going for a double break. I was like, let me not do that again.
Proosh.
DPS.
That's damage. Wait, don't break it yet. Lower the guy on the left.
Lift fight the dude on the left?
Break.
One side, grabbing this, getting that.
Destroy us.
Destroy us.
Oh, I didn't wait till I gave me a break. I'm sick of OP.
Sorry, should have called that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well done. Front right.
Jump.
Jump. Good. Very good.
Dude, I don't know who it is that's getting a real good look at the back of my head, but you're supposed to shoot the witness.
Back left.
Oh, I think I'm dead.
Front right.
Keep shooting, dudes. Keep blasting.
Help me, help me. I'm hitting him with the fusion.
No shot.
He ain't got no help.
He doesn't have any help.
He's hacking. He's hacking. Chat, report him.
Somebody clip that, please.
Report the thickness.
I would if it hadn't happened before.
Oh.
Yo, this still hunt Peasant's Vengeance. Oh, I have bipod on. That's why. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Oh well, dude.
I did a lot of swapping. I hot swap.
I'm getting that top DPS down. I'm waiting till limit break hits.
I hot swapped to Sanguine and then I put on Arc because I couldn't remember if I had Arc on it.
I'm running pole.
Yo, Era, thank you for the follow.
Are you dancing on it?
I am the witnesses.
Tres, dos, unos, vámonos! Bro didn't even let me do my countdown.
The dude didn't understand what you were saying.
Triangle needs circle.
Square needs triangle. Let me test the circle.
Okay.
Keep them all in. Nope, that needs
Just let
triangle
me
as
shot
well.
it.
Well, I gave you a guaranteed one. What if that one wasn't?
Calyptra, thank you for the follow. What up?
Oh. I'm hanging out.
Thank you so much for the follow. What up, AT?
Ooh, I'm coming for them orbs. Don't fall off the edge.
Circle on right means triangle. This game hates me.
Square test.
Triangle and circle. I'm getting circle.
Square
dude.
test.
Okay. I'll get right.
I ain't ever seen a more pretty square before in my life.
Square. Jump.
Jump. Nice.
Watch out, watch out. What I didn't left was like super weak.
Guardian down.
And he's dead.
DPS.
Dude on the right is dead. Quick.
Go. 15 seconds on well.
Guardian down.
I'll get you.
Dude, I'm just ripping you.
5 on well. Back right.
Front left.
Front left.
Get ready to jump. Jump.
Jump. Nice. Front left. Back right.
I'm definitely not Todd Deeds. That was a horrible rotation.
I don't think I am actually.
Cappy, Era, Calyptra, thank you for the follows. Welcome in.
I think I did it. I think it's me.
Ba ba da ba 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 ba
Listen, man, if
ba.
you're top DPS, we're meeting up at an undisclosed pace in northern Texas, and we're lip fighting.
Oh, it's react attacks.
No euphony, dude. This thing doesn't exist.
Maybe it can't drop anymore after you already do it one time.
No, it can. Jubbo had
Jubbo's
like
gotten 5.
5 or 6.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mel's just
I've gotten a couple.
awful luck.
Yeah, dude, just on this, bro. GG's, Anubis and RBX.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
No problem. Glad we can get the clear done. Thanks for letting me Sherpa. Thanks for being 100 and 101. You can fight for over which one was which.
I appreciate it, really.
No problem. GG's. Till next time, gamer.
Yeah. Just, see you later, guys.
Later.
Later.
On to the next, gamers.
Next.
All right, I'm running this one on Titan. Hopefully, I get a euphony. I would be so happy.
I'm gonna swap to well.
Okay. I think we have Ron and somebody else, right, JD? Who was the other one? Remind me. You running more? Indeed. You're gonna have to fight Sins and Monarch over it, though.
Oh, who's trying to get in?
Piggleton.
Oh.
Well, he's just offering that he's back.
Oh, okay.
He's back already? What the heck?
Spooning Tommy Cat. It's you, homie.
I was gonna say if he wants in, I can step out. Otherwise, if he's just cool with chilling, I don't mind running again.
You guys can play rock, paper, scissors.
Whoever wins the lip fight, dude.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a tough one. They're pretty much tied in skill. Says React.
That's when I bring out the secret weapon.
The tongue.
It's crazy. How do I join you, fam?
You just have
JD, can you type out the join code for me, if you don't mind?
Here, actually, I'll do it. I'll flip a coin.
Lion Ram Pantalones.
What? I don't know. Gun beats all.
I'll call heads. Pig will be tails.
Tiger.
And I will.
What?
Have you considered
down the sensitivity
sparing
so
the
y'all can hear
witness? Maybe they give you an
Hey, Siri,
exotic
flip a
if you
coin.
let them live. I have not considered that note.
It's tails.
There you go.
Big's in.
Big's in.
Pigs, you win.
Big tag.
That was
I'll wait
fair.
for him to hop in here though first.
That was indeed a 50-50 chance. I'm waiting for a raid report to show up.
Why?
Just certain reasons. Dude, Mel must have been getting farmed by ads last raid. 24
I
deaths.
was.
That's crazy, dude.
Okay, he's on the way. All right, I'm gonna hide now.
24. Holy dude, the bosses must have
24,
been
bro.
putting you down. 24. Goodness.
Ogres and Verity, dude.
I actually got slapped by one of them. Bro, I've never been beat down like that before.
In your whispers in game, Ron, not whispers on Twitch. Like you're sending a whisper to somebody in Destiny. And then we'll see you in the waiting room as well. Oh my god, I'm dumb. It's all good. All right, you're going to join the waiting room that matches the platform you're on. Want me on well, or does it matter? I mean, it doesn't hurt. It does not hurt. All right. Gray, whichever one of you is that is, you have the role to join us directly.
That's stupid.
Once again, take him out. Of course, RBX. Thanks for playing, man. Thanks for giving me the Sherpas, dude. We're finally over 100.
Hello, hello.
What up, gamer?
What up, dog?
Not much. Ready to learn Salvation's Edge? I feel like you were studying quite a bit.
Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, it took me an arm and a leg to be able to get that number verification in.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's because the security protocol that we have on the Discord is so, you know, not real people don't come in.
No, yeah, it's all good. I probably could have joined it earlier. I think I was just doing the whisper on Twitch instead.
That's fair.
I was tripping out trying to. I guess I had like an older Twitch account or something with my number. Twitch account's probably like 15 years old.
That's fair. The Justin TV account. Wait. Bungie's marathon reveal. Oh, okay. I thought that was the release date. That's what to say. That's marathon release date. That's wild information, but
Dude, you want to spend $60 a year on Forbes?
trying to get past all the ads. Do I need to join Discord or just follow along from stream? Join the Discord for sure. As a matter of fact, I should probably restart my game before it freezes, which is any minute now.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Hold on to the gamers. He doesn't join up on me.
Exclamation mark 4090, dude. I have some insider information. Marathon is confirmed to release before the heat death of the universe. I know that feeling very well, don't you? Very well. Rib to the warlord's ruin, dog. Where do I find the Discord information? Exclamation mark Discord.
I'll be right back.
Be right back.
Alright, this is the Euphony run. I get it here.
Is that the raid exotic?
Yeah, I've gotten it once, and then I had a sub incentive that if someone dropped 50 gifted, that I'd have to delete it, which was far too cheap. I'd have to delete it until it dropped again, and it has not dropped again.
How many clears do you have on this raid?
That was 163. Well,
oh, brother.
According to that, should have been a full clear, but we got booted in the middle of it, so
didn't count.
It counted as a checkpoint, so 163. Actually, I think that one counted. I don't know, but yes, quite a bit. Nice hunter emblem, dude. Thanks.
But yeah, I just got back into this game like a month ago. I think I deleted it during like Curse of Osiris or something. It's like last raid that I've done until I got it back was like, I think all that was out was Leviathan and Spire of Stars. Or whatever.
Dang, yeah. That's
yeah, I took like a 7-year hiatus. I came back, I'm like, yo, what is this game now? There's builds and these champions and all this.
I joined the Discord. Can I join it from my Series X? You can, but you have to react to the rules to get the, Wait, I just had 2 Stellar accounts join the Discord. Like, one after the other. Which one? Which one are you? And Cappy. I see you joined. Hi, Cappy. I'm Lunge Monkey. Okay, join the waiting room. And then I'll pull you in. Cappy, I just saw you join the Discord. Welcome in. Yes, I joined now. Let's go. Cappy, how long you been playing Destiny 2 for? Or Destiny in general? We can start Monarch.
And
then Pagan React will catch up when we get to first encounter. We'll do the mechanic testing first. Lunch Monkey, I'm not sure if you're aware, but you are currently muted. Let me give you the role to forward the comms. I'm going to give... There you go. Your comms working, Lunch Monkey? Stellar?
Yeah, I was just trying to join through the Xbox to make sure first. It's on now, but we're good, yeah.
All good. Just as a reminder, since this is the first time that we are gaming together, we are as PG-13 as possible. So less language, the better.
Gotcha. No problem.
I play like 4 or 5 years. Nice, dude.
Still here, struggling against the cosmic power. Compared to which you are so...
JD, can you stop the queue? I think this is all we're gonna be able to do for today. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in.
So, like, should I just, like, chill here? Because I cannot do what you guys just did.
No, you do want to head forward. So try and follow. Ron, will you wait right there so he can kind of see
where
where...
he, like, flew on the, sword.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, holy crap.
Monarch, did you go in the right one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Heading towards, Ron Toot.
Bet. I'll kind of wait up for you guys too. Circle, circle, triangle, circle, square. Circle, circle, triangle, square.
Sorry, I'm not into your good pig.
Me neither, dude.
Me neither.
By the way, I think Gray, I can hear stream a little bit in the background. As much as I do appreciate it.
Gray, I can hear.
I can.
So you done for today? I'm I have a hard stop at 5 p.m. Pacific time. And so this will be about a 2-hour run, which will put me at about 4:42. I won't have enough time to run a third one, but we'll keep running them like as much as there is need for Salvation's Edge Sherpas, we're just going to keep teaching the raid. So, yo, Synapsin, thank you for the follow. All right, gamers, go ahead and follow me. I understand you work much there, dude. All day, every day. Synapsin, thank you for the follow. What up, gamer? And then the two of you, once you get up, you'll come over towards me. We're gonna practice the mechanic of the first 3 encounters before we get into the raid, which is just gonna be right over here.
Guardian down.
Oh, he did.
Rip Flawless.
Okay, we're gonna slide into this room. Don't worry about that plate if you hit it. Stellar, you're gonna want to go back. There's a doorway on the side of the building that we're in.
Yeah.
Yep, which is cool. Go ahead and slide in. Don't worry about that. So I know that Ron had kind of seen, I think was studying very closely the raid that we were doing. How much did you get to see, Stellar?
Not gonna lie to you. Not very much, because whenever I came back from working out and stuff, you're about, I think you were on the encounter where they were picking up the ghosts, the white room, the really white room.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the one that we take the most time doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to explain this encounter to you. Or I'm going to explain this mechanic to you. This is going to be used for 3 of the encounters, and it's not too hard. It's just a game of ping pong, essentially. What we're essentially going to be doing is bouncing a signal back and forth, but as opposed to the game of ping pong where scoring is what you're looking to do, bouncing the signal back and forth is going to spawn resonance that we need in order to close the conductor, which is right here. These pillars right here with the gold resonance kind of in the middle is going to be considered the conductor. Ron, if I could have you stand like right about there for me, and then don't worry about that signal right there.
I didn't mean to bounce.
You're good. Stellar, if you want to stand right about here, what's going to happen is you can tell that this is going to be the starting plate, being that it is glowing. Once Ron steps onto the plate, this second plate here, the conductor plate, is going to begin glowing. Now, what you're waiting to do is watch the signal travel through this line and enter into the plate where there's going to be a gold circle that appears on the outside of the plate. As it begins to close to the center, that is your window to step onto the plate to successfully bounce it back, not before and not after that circle closes all the way in. What you want to do is, even though you see the signal enter into the plate, because of potential desync with the server, you want to wait until that visual cue of the gold circle on the outside of the plate appears, because that is a guaranteed indicator that the signal is ready to be bounced back. So what's going to happen is when you two start bouncing the signal back and forth, what I want you to do, Stellar, is grab the circular shaped resonance, so the ball, and then when you feel comfortable with bouncing the signal back and forth, the timing, I want you to shoot the center with that circle resonance, which will then cause this conductor to beep. The next time you step onto your plate, as if you're sending the signal back to Ron, we'll close it. There will be a resonance that spawns right here, so be careful of that one. One here, and then one here as well. When you guys are ready, go ahead and step on. Too early, Stellar. So the signal never even made it to the plate.
Step on it right there.
All good. So here's the thing. With these plates, go ahead and send it, Ron, just so I can show you this. Even if you're like floating above it, you can like bounce it back without even touching the plate, which you want to try and avoid doing. That was at a very efficient. That was too early, Stellar. So that would have broken the signal again. So watch. I'm going to send the signal. Don't step on. You're going to wait for the signal to enter. There's the gold circle. Then you step on. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yep, gotcha.
So even though it's glowing, that's just an indication that the signal's on its way. Now is when you step on. And then that would have broken the signal right there. Now, Ron would have broken the signal by stepping on his plate. Being that you are still on your plate, Stellar, if Ron would have sent it back to you and you would have even moved while the signal's on its way, would have broken. So, let me put some emphasis on this. If you break the signal in an encounter, you will spawn a mini boss, which will prevent us from continuing the mechanic, and someone's going to have to deal with that. Ron, you just picked up the circular resonance that Stellar's going to need too. Stellar, you just picked up a triangle resonance. Do me a favor, both of you slide out here and just drop to your deaths in game.
When the timer runs out, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
So, oh, it spawned you out there. That is most unfortunate. You might have to go around, Ron. Unless it... Oh, nice. Okay. So, what I want you two to practice. You'll stand right there, Stellar. You'll be bouncing the signal. I want you to keep an eye looking towards Ron. I want you to stay on these stairs, bouncing the signal back and forth just like this, off your plate after you send it. Ron, you'll be standing right there. That's to prevent you guys from picking up any resonance. Let's just start bouncing the signal back and forth without dropping it. So Ron, go ahead and step on. Now step off. Stellar, you're on. Step off. Ron, you're waiting. Okay, just keep bouncing the signal back and forth without dropping. Let's just get familiar with the timing. All good, Monarch. So you're still kind of close to the plate, Monarch, or not Monarch, Ron. So don't move. There you go. So the resonance is not spawning. Let's drop the signal here. Don't step on.
Yeah, you say that as I do. I'm sorry.
All good. So let's let the signal drop. And then let me see if we can get the resonance. Oh, there they all are. Perfect. Stellar, do me a favor. Grab that right there.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Grab that. Shoot the conductor in the middle for me. Perfect. Do not pick up that triangle over there. Now look.
Yeah.
As I step on, when the signal gets there, I want you to jump on. That is how you successfully close the conductor.
Okay.
Just like that. That can happen in the middle of bouncing the signal back and forth as well.
No.
Okay. What you're gonna want to do is there is a hobgoblin that is up in the window, in between us. This is where we're heading, is up here. So kawaii? What's that mean? Are you from Hawaii?
Why did I spin my sword? I did it.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Thank you.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Gamers, there's a ledge. There's a ledge that you can jump to right in front of you. Right here. There's a ledge you can jump to right here, gamers. Stellar.
Thank you, thank you.
That works too.
Yeah, I didn't grab it a second ago. I don't know why.
Oh man, I'm just gonna stop pulling my eager edge out right now. Keep the lunging and whatever harpies you fly.
That's the old, according to DMG, that's a skill issue.
Dude, it feels like a skill issue whenever I was watching your stream, seeing you fly around like that.
To be fair,
Titans can't move like that, can they?
I mean, you'd be surprised. They actually do have pretty decent movement. Like, for instance, you can...
Oh yeah, you're on your Titan. Okay, you got the mountaintop.
Always.
So is it a certain roll on the mountaintop that makes you like shoot up like that?
No, it's more the timing of the jump before you mountaintop.
Okay.
A lot of people don't double tap their jump before they shoot. So I typically will double jump before I shoot the mountaintop. It's like jump, shoot.
like a classic Halo grenade jump.
Pretty much like a rocket jump, yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna have you do here, Stellar, is I want you to solo these 2 plates. Ron, do me a favor. I want you to come stand up here with me. And Stellar, what I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you close this conductor with a circle resonance. What I want you to do, this is gonna be practice on how to maintain a signal bouncing between 2 plates, paying attention to the signal, prioritizing keeping the signal up, and assume that if you drop the signal, a subjugator is going to spawn. So I want you to bounce the signal between the 2 plates, pick up a circle, shoot the conductor, close the conductor by stepping onto the second plate here, which is this one, right there. But I want you to do that without dropping the signal. So if you're like, oh, that circle's kind of far, I should probably bounce the signal one more time before I go get that.
Okay.
I just want to see, because what's going to happen is while we're doing these mechanics, you're going to have ads, and they're going to be the strand dread that are pulling you away from the plates. You're going to need to control ads while you're doing this mechanic. So this is going to be just a little like simulation of the multitasking. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and start. So Kawaii is cute. Oh, stop. Now, you can keep going. The little tip is the first time the signal gets sent to the second plate is the fastest, and then the rest of the bounces are significantly slower.
Okay, I see that now.
Perfect.
Do I need to keep shooting that, or after I shoot it once with the like say after I have the circle buff and I stand on there and I shoot the little tower thing, do I need to like continue shooting that?
You
or just
no.
keep bouncing it
Once you proc it, it stays procced, and you can proc it at any point. You don't have to. It is always before. You have to proc the conductor before you step onto the plate. So if you step onto the plate, then shoot the conductor, then you're going to need to step onto it again. So it's always shooting before closing it.
Yo, how did we get in here?
Oh, I dropped down. And then I went backwards towards like the...
Oh, I see.
Lazy Bear Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, gamer. Also, Kakalops. 1, thanks for calling me cute. 2, welcome in. Synapsin, the wonderful island of Hawaii. Oh, that's funny. That is definitely not how that's spelled. All right, we're going towards React Monarch and Pig. Yeah, Kawaii's definitely not spelled like that.
Any exotics you'd recommend for this first encounter? Because I know we're dealing with subjugators, tormentors.
Just head clear. Like, honestly, you can use whatever you want. Like, in here, I rarely take Mountaintop off. I'm probably going to run, like, Mountaintop and like a rocket sidearm, probably.
Okay. Is the Barrow Dyad even worth a crap if you don't have the catalyst for it yet?
Yeah, it's still pretty good.
Okay.
Honestly, like, I will tell you when weapons matter in this raid.
Okay.
As of right now, we are not. There's not. For the first encounter, for third encounter, and fourth encounter, it doesn't really matter what weapons you're using.
Yeah, I've played it twice at severity, and like it seems like it's really just ad clear weapons.
Yeah. Second encounter, you're gonna want to use Lord of Wolves. Third encounter, you're gonna want to use
Are they
just
ever
ad
gonna
clear.
make Lord of like not broken?
I don't know. They're letting us have fun with it for now, which I'm totally cool with.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
It's kind of nice to just like effortlessly one phase a raid boss. Okay, so you two stay in that room, but I want you to find your way towards me in the top left, not using the door that you came in. So you're in the very center room. The very center room.
Yeah, you're in top left. So.
Yep. So come towards me.
I thought I can see everybody's name. Yours.
Yeah, look around. Malachi,
I see.
M-A-L-A-C-H-I.
I started going wrong way.
Y'all probably took the longest way here, but that's okay.
Yeah, I need to pull the map up for this part.
Nah,
I know how it works, but
there
it's
is no
so
map.
Lost.
There is no map. So, what I did right there is I showed you guys that there's a very center room, which is where the encounters are going to start. What's going to happen is we're going to break up into 2 teams of 3. The goal here is to make our way through rooms doing ad clear until we come up on an overload. Killing an overload is going to spawn a tormentor in the middle. We all want to head towards the tormentor in the middle and kill that tormentor. You want to be there by the time that the tormentor dies, because when that tormentor dies, all the doors close and you don't want to get locked out. We're going to do that 2 times. So split up into 2 teams of 3. One team goes in the doors in the corner. One team goes into the wall doors. Ad clear, room to room, find an overload, kill tormentor. After the second tormentor has been killed, it's time to spawn resonance, collect resonance, close the conductors, and then use the leftover resonance to deposit onto a chest in the middle. Every time you close the conductor, it's going to take 1 resonance. This is the bottom left-hand corner.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is the bottom left-hand corner of a border, a square border around that middle room. So, what's going to happen is myself, Stellar, and React are going to go into the corner doors where Monarch, Pig, and Stellar are going to go... Or, I'm sorry, Ron are going to go into the doors on the walls. We're going to break up.
I'm with Monarch and Pig, you said?
Correct.
Okay.
That was Stellar, right?
No, that was Ron.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ron. You're going to go with Pig and Monarch. So what's going to happen is we're going to break up. We're going to move room to room, clearing ads, killing Hydras. Hydras are going to open the door for the opposite team and vice versa. Their Hydras will open our doors. One of the 2 teams is going to come up on an overload. We're going to kill the overload. We're going to head to the center all at the same time. Because again, if that tormentor dies without you in the middle, it's going to close. It's going to lock you out. Which is... it's very, very easy to make it to the middle before that tormentor dies. Anyways, every room that we're going to be in will connect to the... in 3 different ways. Another room to the left, another room to the right, and every room will have a door that leads to the very center. Once we've killed 2 overloads and killed 2 tormentors, it's time to spawn resonance, close conductors, and then go to the middle to deposit our resonance. So what's going to happen is, for instance, Stellar, I'm going to have you on the closing plate, and I'm going to be in there with you. I'm going to have you tell React, hey, I'm ready for you to send. React is going to send the signal to you. You're going to bounce the signal back. After that first bounce, halfway from your signal getting from your plate back to the starting plate, a resonance is going to spawn in your room, but it is timed so that it baits you away from your plate. Because if you go to pick up that resonance, you will be away from your plate by the time the signal returns. So what I want you to do is the signal is going to come to you. You're going to bounce it back by stepping onto the plate. You're going to see a resonance spawn, for instance. It's probably going to be across the room. You're going to wait for the signal to come back, bounce it back to the starting plate, then go do a quick lap. Maybe grab a resonance here. If you see another one on the way back, grab that other one, and then come back to your plate and wait for the signal again. You're going to bounce the signal again, grab your third resonance. Once you have 3 resonance, you can shoot the conductor so that the next time that the plate arrives, or next time the signal arrives, you're stepping on and closing it. The likelihood of you getting 3 resonance before the starting plate is not very high, because we're so familiar with the timing of this encounter that as soon as you get 3 resonance, you can just shoot the conductor to close it. Once we close the conductor, we're going to head to the very middle. We're going to kill a subjugator, deposit our resonance into a chest, move on to the second of 3 rounds.
Okay, so the question I have for you,
Sure.
you answered it earlier, but just to make sure. So after I grab those,
Just triangles.
yeah, okay, the triangles. Before to be able to shoot this statue, basically, I cannot be on the plate, correct? I need to shoot that before I'm jumping on here.
Correct. When you shoot the conductor, it does not matter where you are in the room. You are telling the conductor, I am closing you the next time the signal arrives to my plate and I step on.
Okay, just don't be on the plate. Gotcha.
Correct. If you are standing on the plate, like if you bounce the signal to the starting plate and you just stay on the plate, as soon as that signal gets bounced back to you, your plate is active. Any movement is going to break the signal, because what you're doing is, it's like a game of ping pong. So imagine someone serves the ball to you and you swing immediately. Like as soon as they serve the ball, you swing and the ball just bounces right past you. It's as if you swung way too early, right? And then if the signal arrives to your plate and it fully closes, it's as if you never swung at all.
Okay.
So I'm going to be in the room with you, Stellar, to kind of like help you a little bit. My goal here is the first phase. I'm in the room with you, kind of watching you to make sure that you're comfortable with bouncing the signal and stuff like that. Maybe help you with a little bit of ads. My goal is the second round and third round, I can go collect my own resonance from the very center while you're managing your plate on your own, because you're doing ad clear. You're bouncing the signal with react and whatnot. So let's give it a run. When you're ready, come meet us all in the middle, which is going to close all the doors and prompt us to start the encounter.
Yo, I was gonna ask, every time I've done this.
What do you mean by that?
What do you
Archer?
do if you're on the team of 3 and you're not the sender or receiver? Are you just helping out with ad clear?
Say again?
And picking up. What do you do if you're not a sender or a receiver? Like on your team of 3?
You're
If
collecting
like
resonance from the middle.
Okay, you're collecting it and just clearing ads.
Yeah, just run back to the middle.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So we're gonna go top right, Stellar. This room's already clear. We're gonna move on to the next.
I mean, I was doing a handstand breaking one of the rules.
Running?
Where you're not supposed to do a freshen up?
I might die. I was rinsing my hands off on dishes in the sink. My hands
You're good.
were soaked.
So go to the middle.
Our overload's dead.
Yep, everybody head middle.
Hello, Miss Anna.
Get your hand away from me with this. I don't want to talk to you.
Okay. We're going bottom right, Stellar. So you're coming with us. So see here, Stellar, this is going to be the conductor plate.
Come back, nerd.
The one in the middle of that room right there.
Yep, the open conductor. Every other conductor is going to be closed. So Stellar, I'm going to have you go down there.
Okay.
And then that room that we just walked through is going to be the starting room. So since you have your plate right here, you're going to stand nearby it. Let React know when you're ready for him to send it to you.
Manico, have him send it. Huh? Have him send it.
You good, Stellar?
Yeah, I guess.
So you would communicate that. You would tell React, I'm ready for you to send.
I'm ready for you to...
Standing.
Did it go the other way?
No, it's over by me.
Did you send it?
You're sending it to React.
Okay. React, will you go? Stellar, I'm sending the signal right now.
I'm down here.
Monarch helped him out and his.
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying there. Someone slid in front of me.
Sending back, Stellar.
Don't do the plate, Monarch. Let him do the plate.
Oh, my bad.
Just help with that for the first. And then.
Shit.
When the circle appears around it, you gotta get ready to jump on it.
Yeah.
Alright, so send it back when you're ready now.
Yep.
No, that's your plate. That's awesome.
No, dude, that was my plate. I'm pretty sure.
All right, Stellar, I'm sending.
Also,
that's yours.
Pick up these triangles, so step on it. There you go, you almost missed it. That was very close. So come and pick up these triangles in between.
Sending back.
And run back to it.
Monarch, you can grab it.
Alright.
If he's collecting, just so it doesn't fail.
Okay. Let me step on the next one. I'm gonna close it.
Sending.
Picked up the step. Go to middle real quick.
Pick
and then
up
go pick up the
many
ones that are there.
Yeah, you can pick up a max of 3. And that's on your left side of your screen.
This time I'll be in the room with Stellar.
You backed at the dump truck right in my Nova.
You like that?
No, I'm fine.
I hit the joke.
If you have resonance, deposit on this box here.
I love the Jobo wiggle.
Yeah, you don't want to keep it, otherwise it'll kill you when the timer runs out.
All right, we're going top left this time, Stellar. Follow us.
Oh my gosh, Mantoing, dude. Call me Mantoing Mandy. It's not what I want to do, gang.
Yeah, it makes you mantle every time he does that too.
Hey, everybody, middle.
No, I don't want to be middle.
Alright, I'm fine dying.
I don't want to be Malcolm.
Malcolm? That show was so good. I'm gonna go watch it.
Okay, we're going bottom right.
Half the people in that show are now on drugs or dead, probably. No,
I hate you.
Whoa, calm down.
that?
Not you.
Dead?
Hate is a strong word, young man.
No, the guy who freaking T-crashed and made me race my freaking insanely cool freaking Green Lantern super. Ooh,
Yeah, you know, maybe Nick them to back up the dump truck on me. I'm chucking it over.
Alright, I guess that's fair. Karma. Super for super.
Open the door!
Now we gotta block this guy's crush.
You're a hater today, dude.
A hater? How is that hating? Bro,
The one you
saw
posted
me
yesterday, the
live,
marathon
bro.
creator? Oh, yeah, I know.
You were like, nah, dude. You're with
Yeah, he's in there.
React woke up on that haterade juice.
Whoa!
Okay, Stellar. So this is gonna be your room up here.
I ain't ever seen him do that before.
Stay there.
Alright, Piggleton, I'm sending.
React. Either it's back one or they have a.
They have it.
You're gonna be
Go
sitting,
check your room.
Ron, you're
Boys, go check. Hey,
is it this
Kill
room?
your.
This place?
You know,
Yeah, it's that place, Stellar. Kill your Hydra on that
I
side.
got stuck in a jump.
I got it now.
Okay.
I'll find it.
I can send it to you.
Pretty good.
I'll let them do that. I'll do this, and then if you want to start.
You send.
Whenever you're ready to close.
React, you send.
That middle room's not open, for whatever reason.
Okay, Stellar. So the signal's on the way. Step on. You almost missed it, so step off.
That's weird.
Look at me. Look at me, Stellar. Let me kill these ads really quick. Watch when I step on. Look at me.
I didn't even step
See
on
that?
it earlier or anything.
So go ahead and go grab those two. Grab. Okay, wait. Wait at this point.
Okay.
As soon as you send the signal, I want you to go grab 3. Perfect.
Alright, we're good. Go to middle.
Go grab 3. shoot conductor while you're looking at it. Cut back to the plate.
Jump those walls.
Perfect. Just like that. That was much more fluid right there. Did that feel a little more comfortable in your like timing there?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so I want you to do that the third time too. But actually this time, go ahead and deposit on the chest. This time we don't need resonance, we don't need any more time. We just need to have at least one resonance that we deposit on the box. So for round 3, for those who are closing, just grab one resonance and close the conductor with that one. You don't need 3. Yo, what up, Corey?
Bro, I aspire to be able to move through this maze like y'all one day.
You gotta think about it this way. This is my 164th time.
See, little do you know we called middle.
Everybody middle.
You guys don't see that red border on your screen either?
I thought it was factory default, I'm being honest.
Just weird. Whoa, frame drop.
Frame drop. React up.
I got you. I'm a harpy hater. I've been blown up too many times from letting them just walk by. So I refuse to.
They are just trying to do their job, and you're hating on them.
And I'm gonna make sure they don't. My job is to make sure they don't do theirs.
Everybody middle.
Oh shit, dude. I don't live in America.
Okay. I know where you live, partner.
All to do that.
I can tell you.
Yeah, you live in this. You live in this state that we need to just remove.
Ironic. Ironic.
Here's your plate, Radio Stellar. Come to Malachi.
That is so ironic, dude. We'll see about that one, pal.
You wouldn't know what good weather was like if you didn't live here, or if you didn't have California.
Of the United States, dog.
Send React.
That's crazy.
So Stellar, what I want you to do is when you see a resonance, I want you to just go grab. You only need one. Grab that one right next to you. Okay, now wait at this point. That was too early. So the signal never showed up.
Crap, sorry.
All good. First one's free. So go ahead and grab a resonance.
I didn't close it.
When your
I got one.
Okay. When your conductor opens up, shoot it. And then when the signal gets there, you're gonna close it. There you go. That was pretty early right there. So you're getting the timing down.
Dude, I am 1 for 3 on the Nova's actually hitting this stupid dude. Crack took one, I hit the second guy, the third one, the hand decided to pop out of left field and smack me.
Well, real boss is just eat damage.
The other night, I missed 3 thunder crashes.
Miss another shots you don't take. Another inspirational quote I heard: "Beware, enemy shouldn't."
I remember my crash out reading that, dude.
Wait, say that again.
Beware, enemy shouldn't.
I had an absolute crash out the first time I read
The Modern
that.
Warfare 2 campaign, in one of the death screens, it says that beware your enemy shouldn't. Well, no duh.
I'm just like, no duh. Like, what kind of quote is this? This is
Dude, would that's don't do that. Don't give me hope.
Pants. This is the equivalent of that. It's up the stairs.
Don't do that, Wuda. Don't give me hope like that. Insider Tom Henderson implies that Marathon will be playable right after gameplay reveal showcase on April 12th.
He's doing it.
Dude, I like just got caught up on all the hive roll with like, he was a mother effer. He was wild.
He knows he can't keep up with me on Titans.
That is absolutely correct. Bro waits for me to be on the worst movement class to start talking his talk after not being able to keep up the first 2 raids of the day. Crazy.
Hey man, you gotta get it where you can. I gotta get it in where I can. This is my dig.
Dude, it's always the 3rd place on the podium shaking the champagne the hardest, you know what I mean?
Dude, Malachi, I'm so glad that I saw your stream on TikTok because the LFG community in this game is not the LFG community that I once knew.
I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what community you once knew because this community has always been garbage at LFG, dude. I
remember
I played D1 and I didn't have a Gallahorn for 1,500 hours, dude. I never LFG'd because no one would take me.
Why did you back up and scream that? You could just normally.
I guess I have good luck on Destiny 1. I guess I just have good luck on Destiny 1.
Emphasis.
I was like 15. I was like 15 whenever I played D1 though, so I have like no.
How old are you now?
Memory.
27.
I turned 23 on the 18th.
That's crazy.
No,
I'm old, bro.
I was like 13 or 14, I guess, when I was playing D1.
Dude, Malachi was turning like 44 when D1 came out.
I'm so unk. Hi, Jason. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, homie.
You do got unk energy, bro.
Is that Looter's emote? That is Looter's emote.
Wait, I just noticed your silver's gone, dude. I'm not happy.
Dude, react.
It's coming back, dude. I'm gonna. My wife is like, wow, it feels nice to have my husband back. And I'm like, I want to dye it again.
It looks normal at this point. You've had it for so long.
I know.
Used to being silver.
So get frosted tips.
Next time it needs to be
What are those
frosted
like
tips,
spiky necklaces around your neck the whole time?
How much for hot pink?
that's my color right
that
there,
was
dude.
requested for September. Is making that a dono or a
No.
a sub
I'm
goal.
asking you how much for hot pink.
That's gonna be
What are the
in
odds?
September.
Oh,
In
yeah.
September.
The whole thing, not just
Yeah.
whole hair.
I'm answering your
How much are you
question.
making the snack bar? How much are you making the snack bar
Well,
this week?
it don't have to be September. Just like at any point in time, I guess. I don't know.
For a sub goal during September, I will probably put it at like 1,000 or 1,500 subs.
I'm getting in on that.
Dude just
What are
doesn't
the
want to dye his
odds
hair right
you
now.
dye the tips pink next
He doesn't
week?
want it pink. He knows me and Equitas will do it.
Did you just?
He's waiting until you're banned from the
Did
community.
you just flex Equitas?
Maybe.
Were you saving up or?
Maybe.
Equitas is my
Dude, working
he's
extra
my
hours at the snack bar, dude.
Equitas is my little Apple Watch, dude. I like to just show him off.
He's my GM goat. My
I'm wearing an
duo.
Apple Watch
That's my
right now.
boy.
Shut up, Monarch.
What?
I don't know, because I guarantee if I tell
That felt
Equitas about
personal,
this
dude.
plan, he will 1,000% want to see your hair pink, bro.
Yeah, light pink was actually requested,
How
which
much is it to dye the
Oh
chest
no,
hair?
dude, hot pink, bro. We're talking
How
dark.
much money do I need to spend for you to dye your chest hair?
I want you to look like a true
Blood chest hair.
Californian, dude.
Hot
I'm just-
pink chest hair out
Bro,
of
what?
maid outfit.
No, that's disgusting.
Wait, hold on. I gotta reference a photo real quick.
I'm gonna leave this Discord call. I'm taking Ron and Stellar with me.
Bro's chest hair dyed. You're sick.
Dude, Wuda just sent me a DM from Marathon Bulletin saying that there's a chance that they release Marathon immediately after the gameplay reveal.
That's great.
I
We should
mean,
try to. We should try
apparently
to figure out
there's,
these
like,
second encounter.
The install files on
We
freaking
should.
console already, so
Yeah, what do y'all think about the new Switch 2?
I'm ready.
Guardian down.
I'm excited. If you're Canadian, sucks to suck, dude.
Is it just not gonna be in Canada?
No, it
it's gonna
isn't
be
Canada, but it is
expensive.
$700.
Oh my god, dude!
Bring this.
450 is enough, brother.
Going out of collections.
I think it's
Dude,
gonna
they
be more
announced-
though
Dude,
because
they
of the
announced that they were evaluating the
but
price.
I don't know.
Push me off, or we're
I heard.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
seeing some
sellers
people
and all
saying
that.
something because they said it's made in Indonesia and
Hey,
they said
Pig.
they stopped that tariff.
Please be my
supposedly
kid.
on Indonesia.
Dude, it's millennials. It's the millennials funding it.
The millennials.
Going crazy over Mario Kart.
Dude, they can't get enough.
I would get it just for the From Software exclusive game, but it doesn't look that crazy.
I wouldn't buy it just for that. I'll be honest. It's gonna be fun,
It
I'm
looks
sure,
like,
but I wouldn't buy it just.
Kmart Bloodborne.
I think it's supposed to be similar. It's gonna be similar to like a Bloodborne, I'm assuming. Like its own one-off thing.
Dude, it made me so mad because Bloodborne's my go. I know we're never getting a sequel, and then they go from one console exclusive to another with the same atmosphere. I'm like, wow.
Well, that's what carries Nintendo. They had to be fair, because like
yeah, to stay in the game, they absolutely had to, bro.
they had to up the game selection.
That's the only thing keeping them in business. Is
Get
like,
you a
dude,
From Software, and then add Cyberpunk and other stuff. Like start adding more M for mature games for your older gamers. Oh, dude, you're gonna start making lots of money.
Yeah, no, dude, Link and Mario, they're back served. It's been like 30 years of them carrying the franchise.
The longest traversal in the game is right after this encounter, which I would say is a great opportunity to chop it up about about the Switch.
I was just about to say, hold on, let's get back on track. I've been skating for like 5 minutes around the map.
All right, Ron and Seller, head over to the right.
I thought we were waiting on somebody.
No, you're good. Ron, I'm gonna have you in the middle, with either Monarch or Pig, but you're gonna stay here with me on the right because the explanation is going to apply to the middle. The middle is just laid out differently. So what's gonna happen is our goal here is very similar to the first two encounters, and that's using our leftover resonance after we close conductors to deposit onto a chest for more time. This time we're going into a damage phase with Lord of the Wolves. Bring Lord of the Wolves. It is so incredibly meta that it's going to make this easy. What's going to happen is when we start the encounter, on both sides of each section, middle, left, and right, there's going to be 2 sets of ads. We're going to split up, we're going to kill those ads, and after all those ads die, a yellow bar mini-boss is going to spawn, whether it's an ogre, a Taken Phalanx, depending on where you're at. You're going to kill that yellow bar mini-boss. One of the 2 of you is going to get called to Reckoning. We're going to ignore that for now. As soon as that yellow bar mini-boss is dead, Ron and Seller, you're going to head up to your starting plate. You are going to wait for your conductor plate to say that they are ready. You're going to send the signal. You're going to wait for it to come back. You're going to bounce it one more time, and after the second time, you're going to jump down to the bottom because we are intentionally going to drop the signal and spawn another yellow bar mini boss because we're breaking up the mechanic here. Once we drop the signal, yellow bar mini boss, we're going to kill that yellow bar mini boss. With the Call to Reckoning buff, what that means is we need to go to the middle and shoot the boss in the forehead, which will spawn 3 blights in the encounter. 1 on left, 1 on right, 1 on middle. When the 3 blights have been shot, we can then break the boss's forehead, which will convert the Call to Reckoning buff to Stolen Favor. Stolen Favor will allow you to read the shape inside the conductor. This encounter will add circles, so the conductor will either have a triangle in the middle, or a pyramid, and a circle, which looks like an egg. We're going to determine what that shape is. We are then going to pick up our resonance, and then we're going to close our conductors. For my side, Stellar, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you, go ahead and pick up your resonance, which means you are going to do a counterclockwise circle, starting here, going up to the landing up here, grabbing this resonance, so that's 2 at that point, 1 on these stairs, 1 on this landing, and you're going to have 1 on the other side of your plate, but you're also going to have a bunch of the Stasis Dread and a Knight, so I want you to play your life, and if I need to, I'm going to hop up and send the signal to myself and close it. What I'm going to be doing, which is also going to apply for future encounters, is I'm going to be picking up my resonance here. I'm going to have 1 circle that spawns right here and 2 triangles on this side. Depending on whatever shape is inside the conductor means that needs to be the last resonance I pick up, because resonance will change from one shape to another based off of what you have most recently picked up. If I've got 2 triangles and a circle down here and I need to close with a circle, I'm going to pick up triangle, triangle, circle. If I need to close with a triangle, I'm going to pick up circle, then triangle, triangle. I want to make sure that whatever I pick up last matches what's in the conductor, because if I close the conductor with the wrong shape, we are going to wipe the entire encounter.
Yeah, and if you're a sender and you have stolen favor, you're the one that gets stolen favor. Whatever you see, you grab the opposite of. It's closers that.
I'm going to let you and your person on the middle figure that out together.
Okay.
Because that varies. From my side, what I do is I just want the first floor resonance. You might play with someone who goes, I'll pick up first floor, you pick up second floor, or you pick up all circles, I'll pick up all triangle, I'll pick up whatever the conductor needs. I'll have you work that out with your partner in the middle. But for you, Stellar, I'm just going to have you pick up those 3. It's probably going to be circle, circle, triangle. Does not matter what resonance as long as you grab 3. After we close conductors, we're depositing on the chest in the middle. We're dropping a well on the boss, and we're going to lay into him with Lord of the Wolves and hopefully one phase. Any questions?
Okay. Who's my boy in the middle?
Monarch?
My G.
Shirt.
Okay. Where are the plates in the middle? Because every time I've done this, I've only done. Okay, here's one.
This is a plate I'll be closing on, and then the other plate is like just up top, straight line from it, pretty much.
Okay, so right up here. Cool.
And then they spawn down at the bottom of the stairs. Some will like randomly spawn up here.
The yellow. Oh, okay, the shapes.
And then I'll just pick up whatever the close is.
Okay.
Brother.
Where do our yellow bars spawn in?
At the bottom of both stairs.
Okay, so. Just trying
so like one right here and then
the area.
And
Big Bird, dude.
Over there.
Heck that guy.
Okay, cool.
Should be easy, dude.
Yeah, let's give it a run.
As you explain, if you get Call the Reckoning, just let me know what shape's on the pillar, and then we're good to go.
Sure.
So how many times am I gonna have to send this back to you?
Twice.
Malachi?
Once and then twice. And then after you, so you're gonna send it once, and then you're going to bounce it once, and then you're gonna join me down on the first floor to kill the ogre.
So am I just killing these ads until it's time?
Yeah, the ogre's actually dead. I consecrated him, and so you can send the signal now. So send it once, and then step off your plate.
Okay.
I'm sending it back. Wait for it to bounce back. Okay, send. Now you're gonna come down here with me.
And do it whenever you're good, run.
All right.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
I'm gonna send it back, and we're purposely gonna drop it, and then an ogre's gonna spawn right here.
Okay, now he's dead. Send whenever you're Okay, I sent it back. If you see a blight, make sure you shoot it as well.
I'll send that. I'm looking for a blight.
Okay, so Stellar, stay right here with me. We're gonna have a bunch of ads spawn right here, right on top of us. But don't worry about it. I want you to just look at the shape inside the conductor and tell me what you see when it appears.
Just let this one fall.
Okay.
Monarch, I think we need you in the middle.
Yeah.
I'll swap. I'll swap and help with the.
Blights are up. If you see any, make sure you shoot them.
Shot one over here.
Where would the blight spawn?
Like up above the conductor. What shape do you see, Stellar?
Pick up triangles. I will pick
circle.
Copy. Go ahead and pick up your resonance. Be careful of the ads up there.
What did you say? Sorry.
You pick up triangles. I got no circle.
Okay.
I already grabbed my 3. I left you 1 triangle.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Whatever, send it.
I'll pick up the triangle as well.
Let me know if you see a third triangle.
Stellar, grab that triangle to your right. Send signal.
I'm I was coming to shoot it for some reason.
Send it as soon as you
Come with me.
My bad, Pig. I should have said that. Oh, wrong one on somewhere.
Oh.
Was that me?
Probably.
Possibly. I'm not
I
sure,
think
gamer.
so. I didn't close yet, so
Mine was definitely a circle. It looked like an egg.
mine was an egg as well. I was in the process of closing.
It might have been ours. We might have had the wrong shape, Stellar.
Survey says.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
You've seen the encounter though. That was it right there. I'm gonna grab a.
Yeah, we were about to kill boss.
I'm gonna grab a different weapon so I can actually help you kill those ads.
Oh, good.
Yo, Monarch, you mind showing me where that last triangle spawned in?
Yeah, it's just up here in the window.
Oh, okay.
My love! Chat, hype train so close, 50 seconds. We need one more interaction because we got 500 biddies from Piggies. We got 100 from Cornelius. We need 100 biddies or a gifted sub to start a hype train so I can blow the whistle,
There's a
dude.
blight that'll spawn on each side. Ours, I believe the spawn is either right here or
Whatever
right
makes
here.
you feel better about the
Okay,
enjoyment
so I'll have to
of Denny's
step out
lasagna,
up
dude.
there to
Questionable
if you get
questionable
If I'm in
order
the
at
middle,
Denny's,
You gotta
dude.
deal with it. If not, then I usually just pop it.
I
on, so it's good.
love Casey! What's up, girl?
Shooting the blight
Dude, thank you
makes it
so
we
much for
can
the
actually shoot
500
his head.
biddies.
If the blight
Where
goes
were
off,
you
his
for
head is
marbles, Casey? We missed you. Thank you so much.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Hype train. All right, ad clear.
Yep.
You're a pig.
Yeah, I got the balance on me.
No. Oh, I have a sword on. You can send Stellar.
You want me to send?
Send when you're ready.
Sent it.
Send back.
I got call.
Yeah, you
Sent back.
Cool. You can drop down,
yet,
Stellar.
But you are gonna have to tell me what the shape is in the middle when we're done with the blight process. You don't have to tell me yet, but. Just don't pick up anything until then. Send it one more time.
Okay, that's gonna do.
Okay, we'll just let this one fail.
Get this blight.
We're missing a
You have
bullet.
one.
I had a wizard.
Okay.
Big word.
Stellar, go ahead and pick up your resonance.
Oh wait, where's the totem for this looking?
Send when you're ready.
It'll open up when the yellow bar does. Okay, tell me what the shape is.
I see a triangle, so I'm picking up
Alright,
three, right?
cool. So go pick up the circles up there. Let me grab this one real quick. Okay, go pick up the rest.
Only had one.
All good. I'm closing.
Okay.
We're closed. I'm gonna go help. You're just waiting for damage.
There was another gravy down here. Oh well.
You're like, it's sent, and I'm like, I just got down here. Please.
Send whenever you're ready, by the way.
You better be ready.
I can't find the third circle, but
You're good. Don't worry about it. Just send.
it's probably on these other stairs.
Okay, we're heading to damage. Everybody meet up on Space Piggies. Oh, I almost died. I jumped into the hand.
Astro.
You're lucky you're pretty, buddy.
Nice, dude.
Not gonna lie,
Oh, great.
Where's the div?
I just got here.
Said nice div.
Yeah, I got it. Hey, you want the well or not?
Well, I mean, we technically did have the well. We could have made him come to us.
Waste more time.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. The bolt charge. That's what we need.
Yeah, I was selling not putting that down, not bad.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good, bro. Thanks for it now. To let us cook his so.
He's dead. When they nerf Lord of Wolves, that won't work anymore.
And it will be swords, just so you guys know. Swords are typically.
You can still.
And it's usually a two-face with
Yeah,
swords.
but John will be
typically.
brought back out of the closet instead of having the kitten.
The John Dole,
No,
the John Deere.
Yeah.
I'll just tether. I need
The
your
John
damage,
Doodle?
big.
John Doodle.
Need your damage, dude.
Yeah,
That's
but
all
it's
he
not
can do
guaranteed
during
we're
an
always
arm.
good. Yeah, no.
I always run Hunter. Get this slap it on.
Casey, good to see you. Yeah, sad I had an appointment.
Bad job.
Same thing tomorrow too. Dang. Well, Casey, thank you so much for coming through and dropping the 500 bits. Shax, what up, dog? You like the drip? Thank you so much, man.
Counter is the easiest in the whole raid. Like probably easier than the first.
Oh, it's pretty free.
Fourth is easy when you know what you're doing.
I've gotten to the fourth encounter like 2 or 3 times, and my fire team just falls apart.
Pig, look at the jet.
Oh, I know. You're just like we're in a separate one, dude.
Illogical obstinance.
Should be a
Can
dog.
confirm mixing the flavors do not work.
Oh, I hit the wall.
I would not recommend that, buddy. You get 2 flavors to have different tastes, not to put them together.
Bro's out here putting like watermelon, like spicy strawberry or some crap.
Nah,
Dude, spicy strawberry sounds like it would be fire.
It kind of does, dude.
I'm gonna fail.
You know the Mexican candy, like the watermelon?
Chamoy? Oh yeah, dude.
Dude.
Bro, Monarch, can you do that again for me?
What? Bounce off the noggin dog?
Yeah, dude, I went flying.
Oh my god.
If I wouldn't have been an idiot and would have used that Gemsky advantage, I could have went almost the whole way, dude.
Dude, you freaking eager at wait, spawn me all the way over here, I'll take it.
It does, it's weird, bro. Cause you didn't set your spawn and I don't think it sets you right there. I don't know, it's weird.
Oh no, I'm out of mountaintop, I am out, Ed.
Dude, you left.
To get real hard.
My bad for screaming in y'all's ears. I was surprised and amazed at the same time.
Zur, sell it?
Dude, I'm mountaintopped up there.
Hear me.
I'm mountaintopped up there, and I like Goomba'd myself off of you, but sent you flying with your skate.
All I'm
New
saying is you
tech
can listen to
unlocked.
Creed's me tiny blasting in your ear.
Oh, I bounced. I should have just dived down in the first place. Oh, crap. Of course.
Crap course?
You fear.
Oh, of course, dude.
Fear the truth you claim to seek.
Oh.
Beyond this dying garden.
I'm showing myself very badly.
Entropy.
Dude, is Yoshi's internet die again?
No, he said he had something to do.
From the game.
No.
Shortcut his neck more?
Oh, I hope.
You call us winnower.
And see, what I find really attractive is a man with a really long neck. Like, that
giraffe.
Like
I got a giraffe.
neck, dude.
No, you never met Yoshi, don't worry. He puts you to shame. He looks like he's almost like one of those living room lamps. Really small base, really long neck.
No, he's got a really wide. He's got a really wide base. What you talking about, dog? His body and his neck are the same girth.
Bro, Yoshi is not wide. He's anything but.
I'm talking about his base, like, you know, like his body kind of like.
No, I'm
Bro,
talking about
I got frozen
I'm talking
bitch.
about how cheeked up that dude is. Like
What?
Dude, piggies, thank you, bro.
I didn't mantle, dude. Game mantles whenever I don't want it to, and when I want it to, it just doesn't.
So the middle one is safe, so you can actually chill there.
I actually got a very clutch mantle in earlier. After talking down on the mantling. Oh, never mind. The mantle right there. By my words.
Don't res that gouch. I don't want you to go all the way down on that bottom.
Oh, can I make that jump without mountain dub? I don't think
Brother
I can.
needs a license for that
Use
dump
your
truck? What
legs.
is happening right now?
No, it's a special jump, pig. You won't understand. You're not a skater like me.
Yeah, I don't care about skating. But say if you want your jump easier, go right there.
Alright, gamers. Bathroom really quick since I'm at the end. I'll be
Listen out
right
to
back.
one shot. Oh, okay.
I'll let you
Well,
listen to their yapping.
Guardian down.
Okay, I'm being
Outward
honest.
on the
just go
corner?
to the left
I
here,
don't
just
have
from a
mountaintop. I can't. I know the
Then you-
spot.
Then you
I
ain't
just
making it,
can't.
pal.
bathroom.
So
And
I'm
here's
using the totem.
This room is sacred chest
Aleph? Question mark?
in there.
And he's gone.
Hmm?
Bing, 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 bing. I'm gonna
You
get spoiled
can't
with conquest
exit.
tonight.
You can't exit the way in.
Oh,
so.
JD wants to duel. Oh, okay.
See where I'm at?
Alright, I gotta go up here.
WWWW. Oh, it's been too long. I didn't realize.
Alright, just ignore these. Just ignore that guy. He's just angry.
It's okay. JD is the low IQ individual trying to do a duel with you when we're in the middle of a raid.
Come on, luck in my side. D20. Let's go.
Where's my points currently?
I'm rank 4. But yours aren't natural. Mine's all natural. No testosterone, no JD
what you
juice.
mean, dog? I had no
You got
GMOs
the
in those.
JD juice. He
Dude,
gave you
I
point.
had no JDOs in there, dog.
Guardian down.
I know you got the JD juice. He be giving all the boys.
How am I already dueling? I'm not already dueling. What are you talking about? Oh, JD already said it. You know what? We ride! We ride, dude! We ride!
No. Yes,
Yeah! Let's go!
we love a good dub. We love a good dub, boys.
Nah, I ain't going twofer. I ain't going twofer. Listen, I may have been born in Vegas and I got that gambling luck, but I ain't gambling.
Jesus points. Holy. That's not real. You got points.
No way, dude. I wasn't JDO'd, alright?
Bro, you had to be. He just reset like not even a month ago.
Dude, my points are farm fed from the I was grazing, dude. Call me a cow. I was out grazing in the land, dog. I was out here winning my duels, picking my fights, winning the gamble and all right? In here, all hours of the stream, all right?
Interesting.
Grass-fed, non-JDO'd, all right? We good, dog. I ain't sharing, dude. Call me Elon. This wealth
they
is
got
mine.
the floss emote in this game, bro.
Dude, that one came out like years ago, bro.
It's been years since I played. I got the gritty with my Bright Dust the other day.
If you said Osiris, that's like when it came out.
Oh really? Yeah, actually no. That is whenever they started adding all that Bright Dust and crap to the shop.
Here.
I don't think I like played much of Osiris though, except for like the campaign. I don't even think I did the raid dungeon or whatever.
You know, that's completely understandable. They didn't have a raid or a dungeon in the DLC. I don't think so, anyways. I don't remember.
It was
They
it was
did.
like a smaller Leviathan. It was dumb.
Yeah,
I think
it was the Eater. I remember.
Was it Eater or?
It was
Spider?
Eater. You right.
Yeah, Eater of Worlds.
That's when they did
Spire of Stars was
Spire was actually dope.
Yeah,
Spire
yeah.
was
I wish
working
I'd played Spire.
You weren't missing much. You need to get a sidearm, so.
Emote.
You know what? It's a sidearm that I went on
Oh,
and
the chalice, like
This.
I know what emote you're
Toast.
talking about. Yeah, the
I
toast.
think this one just came from Callus, though. I don't think this one came
No,
from Eater, did it?
that one came from Eater, like
Spire.
Spire. It was like a chance to
Or
drop.
it Spires on the man.
No, dude. Whenever I got back in the game, I was like, yeah, I got all these OG like God roll guns from the Leviathan. Like who wants to mess with me? Just to figure out they were all dated. Now the guns have way more perks now.
Yep, a roll, buddy.
The grind was for nothing.
I'm doing a funny.
who's 2 in the leaderboard with the points, dude? If I'm 3, who the heck's 2? We know that JD's 1 because that dude prints money. But still. Oh yeah. I remember one time too. JD did like a. If you win the duel, he'll give you like 10 times the earning or whatever it was. And I won the duel and I gambled like 2 million or something.
Where is this guy? Anyone want to explain the encounter? AKA Pigger Monarch?
Yeah, let Ron Toot and you guys explain.
Yeah.
This is a job better left to Pig.
I mean, it's the same thing, but there's a third shape introduced. There's a certain order that we gotta close, right? Based on who sees what shape.
It's just pretty much every encounter that it's been so far. 3 people closing different things.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
So we'll start the encounter. There'll be 3 tormentors, 1 for each side. We'll kill them. Whoever kills it will have a buff on the top of their screen. You'll be able to read the pillars. You'll read them from left to right, and square, triangle, circle, or like whatever it is. You let that. You put that in the chat, typically, or say it, or whatever, however you're doing with whoever you're playing with. And then you bounce it twice. All the resonance will spawn on your side that can. If you pick it up, how we do it is the person who closes for the first rooms, they'll go and you grab what's around you, and then you'll go to the plate. So let's say like square spawn by you. Your square might be, and you're on the left, you might be closing middle or right side. So you would just go to that side and just close.
But yeah, okay, if you're a Cinder, nothing changes during...
Literally nothing.
Yeah. It's just the closing, the circuit board is for the closing plates move around from room to room.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I think this is probably the most fun encounter so far. I've only gotten to Verity. Verity seems like so much fun, like once I actually understand it.
It's not bad. I'm indifferent. I wouldn't say it's like fun or like painful or anything. Like I wouldn't say either way. It's there. It's a decent challenge.
What's your favorite raid or encounter then?
Favorite raid? Val. Favorite encounter? Caretaker.
Dude, yeah, Val looks like so much fun. I know how to do like the first half of Val, just like this raid. I've gotten up to like the Upended, the Ascent or whatever, and sort of everything fell apart.
It is a fun raid.
Val looks like so much fun. The aesthetic on it too, the whole Witch Queen aesthetic looks sick.
What you fine fellas doing up there?
Get down here, React. Did you explain the encounter?
Yeah.
Reacted, yeah.
Nice.
Did you say you're kissing, dude?
Maybe.
Yoshi? It's our turn now.
You don't own Pig.
Pick. Let's go.
Myself and Stella on right. Monarch on middle.
You sure did.
Who got me down?
Stellar, your plate's gonna be right back there.
I don't know, Pig.
Is there recommended weapons for this, or?
Nah, it's just actually.
That kill.
So, yeah, I'm running a scout rifle for turrets.
Are we ready? 2 men.
You can send Stellar.
Sent.
You can send, Ron.
Sending back.
Square circle.
Oh, I'm about to get cooked by these turrets.
Wow, shoot, that's my fault. That's totally my fault.
EB up.
Alright, send him whenever you're ready.
Pickle. Step back.
What
What were the peelers?
Try square
I typed it.
Okay.
And Stellar, while we're bouncing back and forth, you can grab your 3 resonance too.
I tracked the nut.
Send back. Triangle's ready, by the way.
Sit back.
I'm gonna bounce one more time and then I'm swapping.
Are you getting out big after this bounce, right?
Oh, I pulled a pig!
I shot pig. I shot.
I pulled a pig. What do you mean by that?
The golden gun did not hit.
I need to come to the middle with you.
In the middle, watching.
What?
Do I need to come to the middle with you?
No. I'm just helping with a.
Not, just where I'm at, where React is, over box phones.
Sending Monarch.
You good over here?
All right, deposit on the chest if you have any resonance.
Mono Cinders, am I only bouncing on it twice and then letting it go before we play?
Nope. You don't drop it. The only people who drop it is conductor plates if they must. Sending plates, just they focus on keeping the signal up as much as possible.
Okay, cool.
Oh, thanks for that, dude. You got a 2-for-1 right there.
Take me to freaking Applebee's next time, dog. I'll take that too.
He doesn't take us, dude. I'm being honest.
Applebee's sucks.
He doesn't love us, bro. He doesn't want any nasty food, bro.
He
And
just
good
we're
times with the boys.
only useful for raids and that's it.
Okay, dude, that's insane.
I'm feeling used and abused. No crappy Applebee's food.
I'm contacting HR.
I'm contacting JD and telling him you're being mean.
I didn't say anything.
I'm telling him.
You can set Stellar. Your plate is at the beginning of the room.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's supposed to be over here.
It's back here.
Right here where I'm at, or down?
No,
Okay.
yeah, when we opened when we went into the room.
You know, Pig, I think you're right, but I'm also giving it the whatever.
You can send Stellar.
Wait, Pig, are you picking up storage?
Sent.
Pig, are you picking up square or circle? I always get confused.
Dude, I just did a front flip over that wall.
I'm picking up.
What's the combo?
Sit back.
Pig.
Square, try
square, circle. Okay.
Cool. Triangle's ready.
Make sure that's right. I think so.
Square, triangle, circle?
Sit.
I just wanted to be your... Here you go.
Oh, pig! Oh my god, dude.
You okay, man?
Dude, Pig almost made me go flying off the map, dude.
My tangle!
So the one I'm on is squared.
Look, see this, pal? You see that? Wait, where'd it...
React,
Okay,
where's my
buddy?
square?
You, yeah, you were supposed to have square.
Alright.
Do you not have one?
Wrong, son. Yep, I have square.
Okay, I just want to be sure.
I just wanted to double check.
You ready to deposit if you have resonance?
I'm taking care of turrets right now. Just try to get the stupid thing.
Man, that's why you're cute, dude.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Boys are all gassing me up, bro. Something must be about to happen. I'm not.
You're getting laid off today, buddy. We regret doing so.
Am I getting kicked?
This is wild. I've barely said anything outside of communicating with my starting plate, Stellar. You guys are wilding out.
I feel like I'm getting kicked by the boys. That's exactly why you're not saying nothing. Just letting Pig and Monarch disrespect me and Malice. It's crazy.
They're just mad that they haven't gotten Applebee's
You're
yet.
lucky you're pretty, bud.
Applebee's is gross.
I want an Applebee's pizza, dude.
So Stellar, your plate is still going to be on the right, even though I'm on the left side. So it's when you get into the room, I'm shooting at it.
Hey, apparently an article came out. You know how much a Switch 2 is gonna cost in the US?
How much? Shoot it again.
600.
That's cool.
They literally announced it was $450.
Can you shoot that plate again?
Yeah, they also announced that they're reevaluating the cost, though, dude.
Stellar, behind you.
I heard there's supposedly, let me write these things.
Stellar, you can send when you get back there.
Yeah.
Circle, try, square. Circle, try, square. Okay, yeah.
Say it.
Okay, send it back.
Sure got rid. But I don't care. Or I heard Monarch that they're supposed to be like canceling tariffs towards, or like making an agreement with like Indonesia, which is where they make the switches.
Awesome, dude.
I don't know.
Circle's ready.
We gotta see about that, but like in this case.
I cannot find any.
Is triangle ready?
Wait, middle triangle?
I got triangle.
Wait.
Middle is triangle, right is square, left is circle.
Pick up a circle if you can. I can't pick up anymore.
I have a square.
I have a square too.
Does anyone have triangle?
I have triangle, yeah.
I have square. Do we have circle?
I'm gonna grab this triangle then. Mal has the circle. Yeah.
Alright, well, middle is ready to close.
Okay.
Send middle.
Go ahead and send. You can send Stellar.
I sent Mark.
Okie dokie. It closed.
All right, if you have resonance, deposit on the chest.
Mark is boxed.
Oh, these chairs could even now.
See that? You can't let it rip, bro, with no Beyblade.
Oh no, my Kate's Retribution RIP behind me. I've got it.
Here, hold them off.
Where did it go? It just decided to just end its life on the barricade.
It didn't want you. You weren't worthy.
That moth existed for a whole 2 seconds and then it just ran to the barricade and died.
No. Oh, you mother.
Dang it, I thought I got react to. Oh, that was gonna be so funny if I got react to.
Tried to cheat and still lost. Dang.
I have words I can
Alright, let me chill out.
I was so close.
I have words I can use.
Alright.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about that guy, bro.
Yeah, you tried to stasis nade at me. I was trying to jump down.
Who did? Me?
You or Malach.
The guy with the mod?
The Malach. Nerd.
Alright, Stellar and Ron follow me.
I was about to say, that's messed up, man. I definitely wasn't me. I know I'm the usual suspect.
Yeah, exactly.
I usually do. But I haven't been on it. I haven't been playing Titan.
Malach is muted because he's correct, because we're correct. He just doesn't want to admit it.
I'm just not. I was about to move you to your own VC to just keep bickering.
Yep.
Alright, Ron and Stellar follow me.
I'm just full energy, I'm sorry. I was ready to game with the boys today.
Okay, so this is going to be the puzzle here. This one is probably where we're going to spend the most time explaining so that you guys get a firm grasp of this encounter. And I don't like to start the encounter until you guys are feeling pretty comfortable with it. So, we're going to explain half of the mechanics here. Because the other half of the mechanics
No
doesn't...
dissection.
No dissection, exactly. Because we're going to leave... There's always going to be at least one person out who can do dissection. And explaining dissection is going to be just way too much information. So...
I really want to learn it, but not today.
Right, which we can absolutely do. So for today, we're going to explain the mechanic. If you get teleported into your own room individually, and how to work with the other two guardians in order to give each other the shapes that they need for the keys to be able to exit and rejoin the fire team back at the rally flag. So if you look at the statue right here, you can tell that it's me since I have the trials, the Titan Trials helmet on. Let's just say this is you guys. both Ron and Stellar. So let's say you get teleported in, you find your guardian here on one of these 3 statues, but let's say that it's the middle statue and you look at your guardian's holding a triangle. That means that you are Triangle Guardian. In order to be able to exit, your key is going to consist of the 2 shapes that your guardian is not holding. So if you have a triangle, you are going to eventually need a square and a circle to be able to exit. But here's how we get there. So let's say you have triangle in your hand. You look up at your wall here. This wall is going to reflect the 2 shapes that you're going to have in your room with you. Let's say that that wall says triangle square. Your wall, when you get teleported in, will always have one of the 2 shapes that your guardian is holding. If not, or it'll always have at least one of the shape your guardian's holding, sometimes 2. So let's say...
Okay, it'll always have one of your guardians holding?
It'll always have one of your shape on the wall.
Okay, I didn't know that. Cool.
So, when you get teleported in, let's say you've got triangle in your hand and you've got triangle square on your wall. Here's how you give away the shapes correctly without giving anyone extra steps. So triangle in your hand, you are Triangle Guardian. You must give away the 2 shapes that are in your room with you or you will soft lock the encounter. You always have to give away the 2 shapes, even though, as the Triangle Guardian, you will need a square eventually. You still need to give your shape away. You will get one back from another Guardian if everybody deposits their shapes correctly. So let's say triangle in your hand, triangle square on your wall, and you come over and you kill one of the 2 knights. The 2 knights will both be carrying, well, the 2 knights are going to be carrying 1 shape each. Let's say you kill your first knight and it drops a triangle. What I want you to do is I want you to be able to recognize, oh, that knight just dropped the same shape that my guardian's holding. Where do I deposit that? If that first knight drops the shape that your guardian's holding, I want you to get your deposit location from the wall. So if you are holding triangle, you've got triangle square in your wall, you kill the knight and it drops triangle, you go, that's my shape, where do I deposit? I'm going to look at the wall, I'm going to deposit my triangle on square. So what you would do is you would go to the square guardian, whether that's left or right. You would deposit your triangle onto the guardian that's holding square, and then move forward. Now let's back up. Let's say you get teleported in, same shape in your hand, same shapes on your wall. Triangle in your hand, triangle square in your wall, but you kill your first knight. And that first knight drops a square. Based on the logic of how to make keys, Stellar, which of the 2 other guardians do not need square? You cannot give a shape to yourself. You're only worried about giving it away to the other 2 guardians. Which of the 2 guardians would you not give that square shape to?
The one whose shape is square.
Correct. Why is that?
Because you're giving their shape to the opposite person.
Correct. Essentially, you don't want to double up. Because if you think about square's key, right? Square is going to need a triangle and a circle. So if you gave square to the square guardian, you're giving them another shape they have to give away. They have to give the shape to the correct person, which you could have done in the first place. So if you kill your first knight and it drops the shape that your guardian is not holding, you're going to deposit that without doubling up. So you would grab that square and you go, okay, I'm triangle, I picked up a square, I don't want to give it to square, so the only other option is maybe giving it to circle. So you would deposit your square to circle. So you essentially went, okay, I've got triangle in my hand, I've got triangle square on my wall, my deposits will be as follows: triangle to square, square to circle. Making sense so far?
Yeah, it's a lot, but yeah.
There's more.
That's sweet.
So I just gave you the 2 easy steps on how to go about depositing your shapes. If the knight drops the same shape your guardian's holding, you can find out where to deposit that based off of what the other shape is on your wall. That'll just tell you where to deposit the shape that matches your guardian. But if you kill your first knight and it drops the shape that your guardian's not holding, you just deposit it without doubling up. Now, after...
If he drops the shape that your guardian's holding, you just leave it?
No, you have to give it away.
Oh, yeah, process elimination, yeah. So if I'm triangle and it's triangle circle on the wall, and I accidentally pick up a triangle, then I.
It's not accidental. You have to give that away.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
if it was
you
triangle
can't
circle
pick
on your
up
wall,
two
it would be
of those.
triangle to circle, circle to square.
Yeah, circles. Okay, yeah.
Now, after 6 deposits have been made, we go into a fake death, where the witness kind of tests us. Our guardian's going to freeze, and our ghost is actually going to appear in the room for the guardians who were not teleported, and they're going to pick up the ghost. They're going to say, oh, I have the Sunny Day shell, or I have the teapot ghost, or whatever it is. They're going to pick up your ghost, and then they're going to go back to the rally flag where the 6 statues are, and they're going to see 3 of the statues are glowing gold. Those are going to represent the 3 guardians who were teleported. So let's say myself, Stellar, and Ron were all teleported. Our 3 ghosts show up in this room. They're going to pick them up and say, okay, I've got Stellar's ghost. Who sees Stellar? They are asking us, while we are in fake death, while we are inspecting the guardians who are not frozen, we're going to call out, I see, Stellar on whichever podium he's on. Let me actually come out of menu. So I see Stellar would be like, I see Malachi on 1. Malachi would be like, I see Ron on 6. And then Ron would be like, I see Stellar on 3.
So when you're in the fake death screen, you can only see one guardian at the statue.
You can see 3 gold glowing podiums, but you can only see 1 guardian out of those 3.
1 guardian. Okay, that makes.
So we need you to communicate who it is that you can see, so we know where to deposit. So they know where to deposit that person's ghost. They cannot see your screen for you. Communication. If you don't communicate, we can't help that person. So. After all 3 ghosts have been deposited...
I've got like the gear thing pulled up.
Cool.
And go and figure out who's who.
Yeah, that helps. So after all 3 ghosts have been deposited, that will revive... one at a time, it will revive us back in our room, and if everyone made their deposits correctly, we would then be looking up at our wall, and if we have the 2 shapes that our guardian is not holding, we are ready to make a key and exit. So if you are triangle... and you've got a square circle on your wall, you are ready to make a key, which is picking up both of your shapes without depositing. So pick up a square and then pick up a circle. You have both of your shapes in your possession. When dissection's done, you can exit the room and rejoin the fire team at the rally flag. So Stellar.
Yes.
Let's say you get teleported in. You've got circle in your hand. You've got triangle circle on your wall. So circle in your hand, you are the circle guardian. You've got a triangle circle on your wall. Let's say you kill your first knight and it drops circle. Where would you deposit that? Circle in your hand, triangle circle on your wall. You have a circle. Where are you going to give that to?
Triangle.
Why?
Because it's the other person has a circle, and so do I.
So you would be giving it to triangle because triangle's the other shape on the wall.
Yes.
And then you would give triangle to square. So
Okay.
the reason why I asked you that and why I said triangle circle,
I can't give triangle to myself.
because you
can't give anything
you
to
cannot
yourself.
deposit on yourself.
Gotcha.
And you're not worried about acquiring your key. You are focused on giving away your shapes correctly, and so are the other 2 guardians. No one is focused on acquiring their shapes. They are relying on the other guardians to make their deposits correctly, and if they all follow this same pattern, everyone's going to get the key that they need in order to exit. So you have to put your trust into the other 2 guardians rather than performing the mechanic for yourself. It's a game of, like, imagine the 3 of us are standing in a circle, right? Each one of us has a shape on our chest, and let's say I have a circle on my chest, and I've got circle, square in my hand. I'm gonna go, okay, I have to give these away, so I'm gonna give my circle to you since you're square. And then I'm going to give my square to you since you're triangle, and you two would do the same thing. We're pretty much just handing each other the 2 shapes that we need to make a key.
We basically want to have a trifecta of like each shape.
Okay, so everyone's depositing the circles on the triangle?
No.
Or the square? Square?
You are swapping shapes with the other two with the other guardians, so that after the swaps have been made, all 3 of you will then have the 2 shapes on your wall that your guardian is not holding. Triangle would have a circle square on their wall, circle would have a square triangle. Like, everyone will have the shape that their guardian's not holding on their wall. If you have your own shape on your wall, after all the deposits have been made, something went wrong, which we're not going to worry about. We're just going to correct if that happens. Now, remember how I said there's a chance that, well, not there's a chance. Remember how I said you're always going to have at least one of your own shape on your wall when you get teleported in? Well, there's a chance you're going to have 2. If you have 2 of the same shape on your wall, the deposits are really easy. 1 to each of the other 2 guardians. So if you have double triangle, triangle to square, triangle to circle. Real easy, just 1 to each of the other 2 guardians. Now, if you get teleported in, and you have triangle square on your wall, Stellar, who do you think needs those 2 shapes in order to make a key? If you have triangle square on your wall, who needs both of those shapes?
Me.
No, let's say you're triangle. You got triangle in your hand, you got triangle square on your wall. Who needs triangle and square in order to create a key to exit?
Circle.
Exactly. Now, if you get teleported in, and you look at your wall, and you're like, okay, I've got single shapes, and the other 2 guardians also have single shapes, no one has doubles, that means all 3 of you are in possession of someone's key. And if that is the case, you can then bypass having to figure out where those shapes go, and you could deposit both of your shapes one at a time on the guardian whose shape is not on your wall. So if you're triangle, you've got triangle square in your wall, the other 2 guardians, none of them have doubles, you could say, all right, let's make keys. I'm going to give both my shapes one at a time to circle and just give them their key immediately. That does not work if any of the 3 guardians have doubles, because that person with doubles cannot give a key away. They have to give 1 to each of the other 2 guardians. Therefore, you just do it the regular way. Does that make sense? So I'm going to, the reason why I do Salvation's Edge Sherpas with 3 other super familiar guardians to this raid is so that when we get to this point, they can kind of help free me up to help explain where you need to deposit, because I can dissect, I can be in my own room, and I can still tell you where exactly to deposit your shapes. So communication is key. Silence is going to wipe us. I'm going to ask you questions. The most important thing is what's in your hand, what's on your wall. That's the information I'm going to need to know. With that, I can tell you exactly where to deposit your shapes. Let's give it a try.
A quick question before we do, because doom scrolling has shortened my attention span horribly. So after the fake death, whenever we get resurrected, you said it's supposed to be the both shapes on the wall that we're not holding.
Correct. And if you didn't finish your deposits, you will still need to do them. Your shape will still be on your hand if you did not deposit. Or you will still need to give away that shape that you were unable to give away.
If you did finish your deposits, you pick up both shapes from the knights and just run out of the room?
Once dissection's done, once all the shapes are in place, so all 3 guardians have their keys, at that point, you will be able to walk through the wall. The wall will unlock.
Okay, so there's nothing that I need to pick up to walk through the wall.
You do. You have to make your key. You have to grab both of your shapes. You have to grab the 2 shapes that your guardian's not holding, which should be the only shapes in your room with you, and that will allow you to walk through.
And it'll give you that buff on the side of the whatever 3D object it is.
Yeah, but
Okay.
knowing the 3D object doesn't help at any point. So
No, that's just the nerd in me asking.
yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's run it, and I will help anybody who needs it.
I don't know if Pig was here yet, but I texted him to come back. So.
Oh, okay. So you both are inside. So let me start with Stellar. Stellar, what's in your hand?
You dissecting quick?
How do I see it?
What?
How do I see it?
Look at your Guardian. What shape is in your Guardian's hand? You're the only Warlock with a Crota helmet on.
I couldn't see. I was destroyed by the ads.
It's all good. Let's wipe.
Triangle.
Let's wipe. Since Pig's not here.
No, Pig's here.
Crota helmet?
You just
Oh.
come back.
LOL.
Let's just wipe.
Oh, well. Yeah.
You just wanted to wipe.
Yeah, I guess so.
Kill me, bats. Kill me.
I just need to find my Guardian statue, correct? And then I'll see it.
Yeah.
Yep,
So
it'll
you're
be
looking for your
exactly what
Guardian's
you're
drip.
wearing.
So what your Guardian's wearing?
Yeah. Yeah, I just couldn't find where my statue was because I don't know. At first, I was looking on my screen to think it would just like be like a buff, but I don't know.
No, you'd be looking at your statue, which is either going to be on the left, right, or middle. That room gets split in half when you're teleported in, so those are the only 3 statues that are going to be there with you if you're teleported in.
Okay.
All right, let's run it back.
Like these statues in this room, same spots. So you'll look on that like back right, this middle, or this left.
Okay, so I spawned in the room. I'm holding triangle, and there's triangle and square on the wall. Or no, say I'm holding square, and there's triangle and square on the wall. I pick up triangle and I give it the triangle, correct?
No.
Nope.
All right,
You don't want
I pick up triangle and I give it square. My bad.
Yeah.
Or no, I'm square. I'd give it.
Okay, so you guys did not get teleported. I'm going to help you. You guys did not get teleported. Just do not kill knights. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm single, by the way.
I'm doubled. It doesn't matter.
Well, noted.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, just leave knights for us. You can kill the thrall and the bats. Just don't kill.
Gotcha. Behind your row.
I have double square, Pig and Monarch.
You know.
You stank.
Funny.
You stank booties. How dare y'all?
Don't in the booty.
It's okay.
Got double points.
Just give the square to me.
All right, so Stellar and Ron, look at the ghosts you're picking up.
I got react.
Cool. You got Glenn. Sweet.
I think I have Monarch, unless Pig is using anything
I
but.
see
Pig is
Monarch.
5.
Monarch 6. React on 4. Oh.
Oh, you and my ghost.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Oh wait, who? Shit.
Monarchy is 6. Monarchy is 6. The Zerghost is 6.
I gave you the square, Monarchy.
All right.
Oh gosh, I almost died.
Wait, why do I have a circle again? Oh well.
I didn't give you a circle. I gave you a square.
So Pig, you need the circle then, eh?
No, I don't. I'm good actually.
All right.
Okay, well I need your circle.
You're
and then I gave you that square. So we should be cool after.
Yeah, we'll be good after I get you. I gotta kill
trade
the
you, Pooh?
auguries.
I don't know about you nerds, but I'm good to go, so I'm leaving.
You can't.
Says who?
We haven't.
Uh,
Says the game.
Your mom did.
I know you can't.
All right,
Now
you
you
got
can.
the circle.
I can't.
Yeah, you can because we have our right shapes.
I waited on dissection to hopefully let you guys leave early. But give me 1 sec.
Oh.
There you
we
go.
good?
Okay, I didn't explain this part because it is redundant, but what we're going to do is we're going to kill a couple more unstoppables, and then we're doing a 5-person fake death, where 5 of us are going to freeze, 1 person will not. We're going to 1 by 1 deposit everybody's ghosts. It's the same thing that we do that I already explained, just more people. So go ahead and stand next to a statue nobody else is at. All right, so Stellar, grab piggies. Go to Space Piggies. You're gonna die if you don't move. Go to Space Piggies. Pick up his ghost and take that to 6.
The one that Malachi is near.
Yep.
Monarch on 3.
So grab Monarch's ghost, Stellar. On your right. Grab Monarch and take that to 3, please.
Ron is 2.
Yeah, I got the basic shot.
2.
Malachi 1.
Streamer boy 1. Dude, nice fling.
My body's flying.
Get abused.
Rinse and repeat 2 more times.
Okay.
All right, Stellar, find your guardian. What shape is in your guardian's hand?
Triangle.
What's on your wall?
Triangle. Triangle.
Okay.
We're
so
all me to dissect
so
Mal, or are you dissecting?
I can do dissect. So triangle to left, triangle to middle.
Left, triangle, okay.
We're all cheeked up. Dude, Knight, some circle trying to give the circle to myself. I'm losing
Hey,
it.
you know, sometimes that just happens.
So when you come out of fake death, you're still gonna need to make sure you give away your 2 triangles.
Okay. I was only got 1. Should I have killed both knights before I,
No.
One.
deposited? Okay.
React, I got your ghost again.
I have pig.
Stellar.
I can't even tell what ghost that is, but I'll pick it up.
We'll figure it out.
Or I'll just become a corpse. That works too.
Pig on 3. Teapot 3.
You too.
Stellar was 1.
I got you, Stellar.
I'll mind my business being the 4th ghost.
Someone has to do it.
Wait, why can't I revive homie here? Oh, I already used my revive token. Do you have one, Malachi?
Nope.
Oh.
We'll be out before the thing is done with a whip anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Who's that other knight?
Circle, triangle. Circle, triangle.
You still need to put your other triangle onto the other spot, which would be middle.
Okay.
Yeah, I need a middle. I had to make sure.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Get off me, you stupid bats!
Mal hopping.
Schmink! Schmink!
Alright, man.
He just ran away.
And then you can grab both of your shapes and leave.
Yep. Now you should have the 2 shapes your guardian's not holding. You can exit. Wolfish, thank you for the follow. Chi-Chi, thank you for the tier 3 for 15 months, by the way, man.
I love unstoppables.
How do I exit?
Grab both of your shapes without depositing and walk through the glass wall.
Yeah, pick up both shapes at the night drop.
You'll see the life wall shaking. Yeah.
There you go.
Welcome back, brother.
Atta boy.
Nice.
Good shit, bud.
Language.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
All right, next to statues, we're going into fake death. Pig 2.
Sent me
Ron?
packing, dude.
Pig 2.
Ron 6. I think. Let me make sure that's right. Wait, nope. Not Ron.
Mal.
Mal.
This fine fellow right here, dude?
Yeah,
This
dude,
guy?
this is Anubis. This is funny looking, dude. Yeah, on 6. Dude, what the heck are you wearing? Oh, so you're gonna hit me after I told him where you were? That's crazy. The disrespect.
Alright, where's Stellar going? It's a 50-50 at this point.
Anybody
Who
see him?
sees what?
Who sees a gold statue? A gold.
Right here. One.
What kind of guardian is it?
Either.
We got
I
4
see-
seconds.
It's Stellar.
You don't even have to look at names next time. Just say either like Titan, Hunter, Warlock. Cause I'm a Warlock
Okay.
or he's a Warlock and I'm a Hunter.
It's all good, dude.
If you don't know who it is, literally just like explain what armor piece you see, and we'll figure it out. You don't have to think too hard, cause I'm
I
sure
was
you're probably
standing at
trying to
mine,
get in your
but someone
menu and you're
sorted
like,
me.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at the Dreaming City
Like,
Verity thing.
you could've
like,
just
who's
said, like-
versus who's.
Nah,
you could
you're
just have like
fine.
Warlock Crota
I was
helmet or
gonna-
something.
Anything is better than
Yeah.
nothing at that point.
It's okay.
I was gonna
But,
50
yeah.
but
Yo,
I don't know if
Recon.
that's for us to
Literally-
dude.
Thank you so
Like,
much
if
for
you
the
were to say
resub,
me, you
dude.
could literally say,
Tier
like,
1 for 12. That's a
Demon
year,
Master
baby.
or
Let's
Master,
go,
whatever
dude.
the heck, and we'd know what you mean.
Macaroni mask, dude?
No, Oni.
All right,
Goof.
gamers. I need clear comms from Dissection. So, Stellar, what do you have in your hand?
I have triangle,
What's on your wall?
triangle, square.
Hang tight. What do you have on in your hand, Ron?
Rontu has square in his hand. I have square and circle. I just picked up the square. so
Make
I should give that
keys.
to triangle.
No. Make keys. All 3 of us are in possession of someone's key. Whatever shape is missing from your wall, give both of your shapes to that guardian. Without one at a time.
One at a time.
No, what are the calls?
Square, triangle, circle. STC.
Okay, thank you.
So should I give my square to circle?
You should give both of your shapes to whatever shape is missing from your wall.
I have square, by the way.
Okay, hold that for a sec, big.
So Malachi already has his shapes. Nobody else should be depositing on right. So you should be depositing on middle, Ron.
You can depot, pig.
Yep.
And we're done. Y'all go to the road.
Got square.
Don't pick up Malachi.
I'm showing you a circle. Alright, yeah, we're good.
I'm triangle circle now.
Perfect.
Mal, you good?
I'm holding square. Yeah.
Malachi's
yeah,
good.
That's
So yeah, you can leave my
You're good?
ghost.
Okay. Yeah. I get you.
Okay, so Guardians, find somebody who's not frozen at the moment. We've got Stellar 5. Who sees Stellar? What do you see?
Does Stellar have like the Guardian game?
I think I see Malachi on 6.
Stellar 3 again? Stellar
Mal on
3.
Stellar 5.
Stellar 5. Ron on 4. Ron on.
Yeah, Malachi 6.
Okay, Ron
So
4.
Ron 4, and we'll be good.
When dissection's done, I should be good.
It is done.
Okay, Ron, what 2 shapes do you have on your wall?
I have a triangle and a circle.
And you were square?
Yep, so I just picked both of those up and
You want me to
leave.
dunk you, Mal?
Hold on, one sec.
No.
What 2 shapes do you have on your wall, Stellar?
Oh, sorry.
Circle, square.
Okay, grab, yeah, dunk me, because something's not done.
Fuck you.
Got you. I was about to say, because as long as you give me the right call, then it should be right.
That's weird.
Y'all, somebody might not have swapped it, and like they have their original shape, so you need to swap with like someone else.
Okay. Did you make 2 deposits, Ron?
Yeah.
Did you make 2 deposits, Stellar? Even though you needed one of the 2 shapes.
I just now bid my other deposit, as you said that. I
Okay.
was like frozen after one.
Okay, let me try this. Triangle. Square. No, can't get out.
Guardian down.
That's weird.
Could I have made a wrong deposit off the jump?
You both made 2 deposits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, there's no way. That's weird. That should have.
I might have deposited into the wrong one, so I spawned in. I was holding square. I'm pretty sure I saw square and triangle. First dude dropped the square, so I gave the square to circle.
Yeah, no, I mean our shapes on the inside. Based off the information, I even looked at the dissected shapes, and the dissected shapes looked good too. That was just.
You should have probably put the square and triangle because you don't want to get.
Okay.
No, both. That was make keys right there. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just when you go in, make sure you get like single or double first before you start making any moves.
What
Just
shape
so
is
you
in your
know what
hand,
you're
Stellar?
doing Before. Because that will matter.
Jesus. I don't even have a shape. A circle. Okay.
What 2 shapes are on your wall?
Circle, square.
You have singles. I have singles. What do you got, Big?
Singles.
Okay, so make keys. If you've got circle square on your wall, you're giving both of them to the left guardian. Me. One at a time. One at a time.
Are you dissecting it?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna wait until they start as well, or until ghosts. So y'all just do those, and I'll do solo.
Yes, Stellar, you don't pick up both shapes at a time until the end when you need to leave. Because picking both shapes up at a time will combine them and it'll mess it. I don't know if this.
I had square in my hand whenever it froze me. Right
Cool.
there. I didn't
You're
get
still
to do
gonna
my
need to
circle.
give that to me on left.
Okay.
Which one's pig?
Let's see. Stellar 5.
Who's got the Sunny Ghost? It looks
Malachi.
like clouds or something.
Malachi is Sunny Ghost.
Malach is 6. Malach 6.
Stellar 5, Piggy's 4, Malachi 6.
Okay. You should be free, brother.
And now what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to the left statue, so Malachi's statue, and deposit that square that you still have.
Okay. That'd be on the right side, or no, that'd be the middle.
You want to deposit it on left.
Oh.
On the
dog-
Titan,
dog
on
fucking
Malachi.
Titan.
Okay. Deposited.
Cool.
Alright,
Okay.
should be good then.
Yep, my shapes are good. So now what you're gonna do is you're gonna pick up both of your shapes to create a key to exit. So grab your square, grab your triangle, walk through the glass wall. Okay, I yield. Yeah, maybe it was a part of my plan though. Dude, thank you so much for the resub, man. I appreciate that, Recon. I hope you've been good, brother.
Welcome back, brother. This is the furthest I've made it on Verity, like that, like getting everybody out of the room. So I'm like very happy right now.
Now we gotta get out of the encounter.
Yeah. Put your feet 2 more times.
Alright, next to statues.
Could have been me that messed up the last one. I don't know.
You're good.
I see. Oh, hold up. I think
Stellar.
it's pig on one. I want to be sure though.
Stellar, go to Monarch. Go to Monarch, Stellar. Yep, go to Monarch and take him back to your statue to 2. Space Piggy's on 1. So grab Space Piggy, Stellar. Take him to 1.
Go to 1.
Ron 6.
Malachi 3.
Malachi?
Send me blind.
Mulchi.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I couldn't find a statue in time.
You're good.
It was like musical chairs for a second.
No, it's fine. Like I said, you don't have to like know everyone's name or like specific look. As long as you can like explain it, it's usually pretty good.
All right.
Single.
I have doubles on my wall, and
I got sing.
I'm already
just
dissecting. It's you
yep.
nerds in there, so.
Alright, yeah, Stellar, just make sure to not kill the knight since we're on the outside.
I gotcha.
I can help with that. I can help.
Thank you
with
for the
that.
lurk, Butcher.
Yeah.
Deal with the right one. I got the left one.
Dude, this Bastion is crazy. I just got this gun. It's so good.
Which one do I need? I need to get rid of...
Okay.
You guys are... you guys got
Malachi, I got you.
I got a Jingle, whatever
Monarch 2.
dog name is.
It looks like React is 6, so the
Malachi
Glizzy
1.
is 6.
Malachi 1, Monarch 2.
Yep.
React
Monarch
6.
is a ghost.
I'm waiting on a shape. I will kiss you for the shape.
I think I need to give you the shape, but I am still a corpse. So.
My offer still stands.
You kissing for a shape, dude?
My offer still stands.
Would that shape height we need happen to be a triangle?
Dude, will kiss for a triangle, yep.
Where is my knight, dude?
Still around. You can just chill back here.
Hi, Seth. How are ya?
The Knights will just chill back
Hey,
here.
you
Welcome in.
Your lips, buddy.
You
I'm
probably
coming.
kill one of them, but I mean, don't kill both. Like, figure which one you want to kill.
Come here, pal.
Go on the right.
Listen up, them
Yeah,
lips,
kill the right
dog. We fighting.
There you go.
There you go. Just keep the left one alive. We should be good.
We out.
I hope you are. I mean, Malach just.
I'm here to
sitting there.
claim my splinters.
I'm just vibing.
We out.
Kill the next
Just
Malach.
vibing, dude.
I'm just chilling, dog.
There you go, Rack. Have fun with it.
Bird is dead.
All right, next to statues.
Oh.
Monarch 5. Monarch to Monarch.
Quee to Quee, dude?
1 to 4.
No, he's mine.
Ron on 6.
A leg tomorrow.
Nope, get out of here, pig.
What do you see? 1 or 2? What do we see? Mal 1, Stellar 1.
I just watched you watch me. What?
Which one?
I already called
Which
it
one
out.
easy?
What do you see, Ron?
1
or 2?
Malach, dude.
I should have called it, dude.
You mother!
I wanted to see Big Dad.
Monarch, look at me.
That's crazy.
I watched you hit me and then go.
Yeah.
This dude's making us waste a res.
Dude, I was focused on Mel going sword across.
Alright, hush, hush, hush. Last one. Try circle square.
You guys
are. Doubles.
I need to go grocery shopping. Singles. I need food tonight.
Oh, my machine Matilda.
Hey, I'll Uber something for carrying me through the road, brother.
Wait.
That's
I'm
fun.
playing. That's the next level shit I'm going around.
Ooh. You know what? Did we say keys? I think I messed up.
Nope,
Mikey.
I was doubled.
No, we didn't say
Okay, yeah, I gave you that then. I thought you said key.
I just have to get my triangle with the Mel and we...
Okay, React, I have your ghost.
Malachi is 2.
Okay.
Reaction 4. Monarch 5.
Monarch 5, yep.
He's ported.
Okay,
My triangle goes to my.
I had to run around the city to find iced tea I wanted. What iced tea? Was it liquid death?
Oh, this ogre's about to make me a friend, dude.
That sounds like liquid death. I would have driven around the city to find liquid death too.
Dude, that ogre was about to whine and dine me, dude. I wasn't about that.
You guys should be good whenever you're done there.
Got the gaze, baby.
Yeah, you got the gaze.
I'm going to King's Falls so bad.
Don't worry, they're correcting me.
Have you
Wrong,
done
no!
Because I could tell you that Malachi runs about 20 a week.
Dude, Malachi,
King's Fall farmers in here, dude.
Wait, piggies, what? What was that in reference to?
What?
Was an ogre shooting or something?
Yeah, I said he got the gaze of ogre. I haven't done King's Falls.
I didn't know what the context was. All I heard was he got the gaze.
Got the gaze.
It is Stellar 6.
Mal 5. Mal.
Ron grabs Stellar.
Oh, that's me. Okay, Stellar.
You grabbed me.
Okay.
Wait.
No, he hasn't grabbed anyone yet. He hasn't picked it up.
Stellar 6.
Okay.
You have Stellar right now. Take him to 6.
Okay.
Malachi 5.
Dirty Water Dog 3.
Malachi is on Monarchies, so pick up the ghost and then come over to the statue I'm standing on.
Okay. I got
When y'all come get react, and where mine?
Oh wait.
Who's talking, Monarch?
Pick up Guardians.
Deposit. Ron, deposit. Ron, deposit.
Wait, guys! Stop!
Hey, Monarch, what number are you? Monarch, what number are you?
Number I am. It was the ghost that...
We're flooding him with information. You guys need to stop.
Yeah.
Stellar, grab my ghost. Take it to
I'm
5.
about to play the guessing game.
No, it's okay.
It's
sorry.
I tried to. You guys give a call out and then type it.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything. I'm sorry, guys.
I was just saying, the ghost that you had.
We heard it.
Was Malachi.
But we can't all hear.
The Monarchs.
I picked up Malachi's.
Yeah, that's...
I couldn't figure out where to go because...
He's all good.
Too many comms.
Yeah.
All good. We'll fly through this.
We were definitely mudding up the comms
Let's keep comms concise the whole time, please. I really need to go. I'm gonna end up leaving. Like, I need food. I cannot...
You're good.
Yeah, like I have to go to the grocery. Ikey.
Singles. What do you have in your?
I have two circles, and I'm holding circles.
So yep, circle the each.
I'm trying.
You want me to dissect for an equal?
Go for bud. You can either way. I don't care.
Yeah, we're gonna be fishing. Grab a shape. Just tell me which one you grab. So for you.
Square.
Square.
You want me square on left? Okay.
No, wait for them to go into big. To go to big.
No, nothing.
Here it is. Okay.
You just do it.
Leave me alone, mate. I'll come over there and I'll give you a hug.
Don't pick up Malachi's ghost.
Do not pick up my ghost.
Alright. Put the square in.
Okay.
How come the test hasn't happened?
Stronger,
I
better.
know, I just started dissecting. I don't know if that's
Oh,
a
okay.
problem or not.
Got it. Yeah, I think it's like the 7th deposit.
I think it is.
All
We got
right.
womboed.
That dude.
Sally, you need to respond to us.
All right.
Never mind.
Okay.
Monarch threw me into a wall, maybe one shot, Thrall smacked me.
I got physics by the melee, and then I got one shot.
We are experts at this raid. We totally look like we've done this a billion times.
Mm-hmm.
My raid report. I paid for my raid report.
I got a homie watching the stream right now. He's like, dude, are you playing with experts?
No, we suck, dude, honestly, at this point.
No, y'all are pretty freaking goated.
Mal actually bought his Twitch account.
Yep. I'm view botted right now. Singles.
I got double.
Are you double cheeked up?
I am double cheeked up.
Alright.
I'm trying to take this seriously, but y'all are kidding.
We are 100% taking this serious.
My melee decided to go Nodog. Give me Trongle.
That's myself.
Trongle to you. Come here, you cute little knight. Looking like a snack over there, dog. And Trongle to you.
Please.
Hello,
I can't.
I have a little Zerg shell.
Guardian is a T. Okay.
You
I
have a
got
little
space.
Zer shell? Zer shell's
Tiggy, I got you.
Pig, Teapot 4.
Malachi is 6.
So Monarch 2.
Okay, so Pig is.
Yeah, Pig 4.
Quattro.
Malachi 6.
Dissection's good, so we should be able to leave then, yeah?
Theoretically.
In theory.
Sounds like our theory's correct, dude.
Yeah, we're good.
The game theory.
I'm gonna shot your slide out of here.
Long live Mad Pat.
Yep, statues.
Somebody. Oh, I'll take two.
Pig 4.
Mal 6.
Mal to Mal. Callouts?
Mal to Mal resuscitation.
I see like a hunter looking thing on 5.
React 5.
That is React 5.
Dirty water dog is 5.
Dirty water dog, dude.
Okay, so oh, it's the cloak, okay. So that's
The steamed up Blizzy.
You saying hunter just kind of helps it. You're good.
Yeah, exactly. It's just communication.
Because I was looking at your helmet, but then I saw the cloak over it. Yeah, I'm overthinking it like you told me not to.
Doubles.
Dang it.
It's gonna take a minute. It's doubled in here too. Alright, get ready for some unstop here in a second.
Yeah, I'm going to the front.
You guys are gonna take the left one, I'm gonna take the right one.
Okay, React, I have your ghost.
I'm watching a Thrall just make out with Monarch right now.
I'm trying
It's
to
whispering
find somebody
sweet nothings into your ear, dude.
I'm coming. I had to kill that thing.
Malachi on 4.
Dude, this Thrall is whispering.
Monarch's 1.
That Thrall was whispering into your ear, Monarch.
Bro,
Did you see that?
Speak to me, dude.
I learned some bad
He said,
Bro's like,
Okay, this section needs to actually think for a second. Need.
oh, cool. I have no shapes. Ain't nobody holding shapes on my screen, dude.
Are you? What do I think you are? Yes, you are. Okay, good. Where's the knife? Oh, stupid. I need to get rid of the.
You can get this full charge.
Man over here.
Why do I have 2 squares, man? Mel, do you need a square?
I have 2 triangles. Okay, wait.
What did you guys do?
Well, dissection's done, believe it or not.
I did mine right. I need a triangle on right, please.
Okay. I was
I think we should be good after
I was doubled up.
Bro, we are great at this game.
too, dude.
Do not worry. We are fantastic.
Were we triple doubles?
I did mine right. No, I did mine right because I had regular.
Did Mal and I just goof, bro? I think so.
I think.
I gave my 2 away.
I don't know, dude. I did mine right. Like I know for a fact. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys are alright.
Yeah. I'm out.
Yeah, we are now.
My key, but
No, I don't think I did it right. I don't see react.
Dude, where am I?
Open the door.
Where the am I? Here, you get your free unstop on.
Oh, Malachi went up there to help you, and by the time I got to look at the ogre, he was dead.
T-Crash, Crutch.
Yeah, dude likes to get spawn cam.
Thunder Crash is so much fun. Oh, yo, something just sent me flying into a wall and I'm one shot, boys.
That's probably Malachi. I can see Monarch 4 in all color. I see React 3.
I
think I see
Mon
every.
5. Monarch 4. Did he not say it? Oh, okay.
Dude,
yeah,
I'm
sorry.
him. That's why.
I thought you. I didn't realize who you picked up at first. I was like, wait.
All right, where's who? Where's
Ron 5. Ron 5. Stellar at 1.
1. No, I got out of it. We going into. I'm like, is that Malach in full color? Like what?
Yeah, dude, I'm looking at Monarch right now, and I could tell you like his whole drip.
I saw him too. I was like, huh.
Oh, in full color. What the heck?
World War.
I have square and it's circle and square on the wall.
Singles.
I have doubles.
Okay, what was it? Square in your hand and what on your wall?
Circle, square on the wall.
Okay, square to left, circle to right. Square to left, circle to right.
Alright, circle is on right.
Square to left, circle to right.
Alright, got them done.
You know you're gonna purple, nerd.
Wait, I think I'm on the wall. Don't grab me.
We'll see.
I should be. I think I slung myself. Finish dissection, pig.
I'm on it.
What? Which one's pig? Which one's pig? A warlock with the feather helmet.
I can't see it. I have ice.
Hold up. I see pig on 6 or
Yeah,
5,
that
whatever
happens.
is the far
Yeah.
right.
Ivy me.
Wait,
Pig 5.
React, how do I have your ghost?
Stellar on. Or no, not Stellar. Is it?
Oh, no,
yeah,
that's
Stellar. Stellar on
the last
2.
one. We're good. It's the last.
Stellar on 2. Well, I
Dude, the James is
name.
wrong
Wait,
for me.
Stellar's on 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of the statues are complete for me. What?
Yeah, wait. How did I pick up a hot dog ghost
Just-
reactors in here?
Just let it
We
happen.
got it. We're good.
Don't
going.
question. Just don't question it.
Keep going.
So
Mm-hmm.
I just need to pick up my shapes and get out now.
Yeah.
React does what React does. Don't worry about it.
We'll tell you when
So
you're older.
React, I don't need to worry about freeing you?
You should probably put the ghost in.
What,
Wait,
what number? What number are you?
He's
What number
two.
are you?
Or 3.
Three. Put him in the 3.
Okay.
Where I'm standing at right now.
Yeah, you know what?
How did you
I
do
don't know.
that, brother?
We were doing a 7 guardian.
I don't know, man. I just
Ninjas.
like cloned myself. with,
Alright,
like,
let's not muddy up the
clone-
comms again.
React.
Sorry.
Alright, don't muddy up the comms.
Stand away from each other.
Mother.
Stellar and Ron, just stand still. If you can't find a statue, just stop moving. You good?
Pig 2.
Alright, what are we? Pig 2.
I wish I
Next
could
comp.
move my camera.
Ron,
Stellar. I believe Stellar's 1.
Is the only Crota.
Maldor's maintenance. Gah! Oh, so you need checkpoints, dude. I got you.
Alright, 50-50.
Mal 3, Ron 4. Alright, good job, boys.
Alright, now we can muddy up the comms now.
Alright, y'all still this idiot.
Is that very done?
Hey, Brenda, and bad guy
It's taken me 3 weeks to get this far in the raid. I love you guys.
Let's kill this dude.
Eagle!
Down to the streets on. What if they
That encounter is like an LFG nightmare.
Dude, I haven't heard it in a while. I need more secrets.
Stop it now.
But the seagulls. Stop it now.
Chicken jockey.
Yo, why did that make me as hard as it did, bro? I've just been seeing the videos of them throwing popcorn in the movie.
Bro's got that
When they get the
14-year-old
cops
gamer.
called on them because they make too much noise.
Yeah, that's what made me think of, like, there's like the Minion movie on one. Okay, how?
No, dude. No, dude. No, dude.
Pull my falling guillotine back out.
I freaking whipped my sword.
Oh,
Y'all already cool.
That works.
Alright.
No secret chest? Wow. Toxic.
What would y'all recommend for DPS? Queenbreaker?
Queenbreaker.
Since he's, like, right
We deploy Leech Protocol to descend upon Mal's stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so you're more than welcome to
Exactly what you're gonna say there.
hop in and steal some. Do my checkpoints or your checkpoints, dude?
I actually wasn't.
I got you.
I don't know why I said Warhawk.
No, you were gonna say something else. I know.
Nuh-uh.
Wait, no. What do you know about the Ham Hawk? That's what I need to know.
Listen
What do you know
up,
about the
Pig.
Ham Hawk?
Pig, we're skipping lip fighting, dude. We're going straight to the tongue.
Real ones know about the Ham Hawk and have seen the video, bro. That's all I'm saying. If you know what the Ham Hawk is, you know. If not, I feel bad. Ham Hawk, bro.
Ham Hawk.
Trust.
Right.
Who's running?
I will. I'll run right. For this encounter right here, so I'm going to get Stellar and Ron. I'm going to give your brains a break. This is going to be one that the next time that we do Salvation's Edge, I'll explain it more thoroughly. But essentially, there have been 3 types of hands that appear throughout this raid. A hand that comes out of the roof, which is the triangle shape on the ground and associated with the color green. A hand that comes out of the floor like second encounter, which is circle and yellow. And a hand that comes out of the wall, which is red and square. What we're going to do is we're going to stand in the shape that matches the hand that we're looking at and shoot the wrist to see what color it turns. We're going to acquire that resonance by standing in the shape on the ground that matches the color the original hand needs. Acquire that resonance, come back, stand in the hand's resonance, the shape on the ground that matches the hand we're looking at, and break it with the resonance it needs. Once we do that for a total of 6 buttons that we break off the boss, we are going into damage. And once during the mechanic we're running, and twice during damage, we're going to need to jump. You're going to hear the boss start to kind of charge up. His eyes are going to glow. He's going to make like an anime, high pitch anime sound. I'm going to say, get ready to jump. And now, when I say now, you should be jumping.
Okay.
Have you done the Excision mission before?
Yes.
Yes.
If you have a Well of Radiance, that would be appreciated.
I've got it on.
Pig, do you have it on as well?
Huh?
Well?
Well.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
use
One
my-
well
my
at a time.
thunder
We're going to
crash
use
on?
2 wells. When one runs out, we'll pop the other. We're just going to stand and tank the resonance. If you think the resonance is going to kill you, you could put on a solar resistance and a concussive dampener onto your chest piece. That will pretty much make you survive the resonance blast from the boss. You'll just need to worry about jumping.
Okay.
I'm gonna mark stuff on the left, so if you want heavy, kill it.
Okay.
I'll be first well, I guess, or...
Yep.
Yep, I'll tell you when to pop it, because if you pop it too early, the plate will lift above the well and we won't get the benefits of the well. So it's like when the plate in the middle reaches its peak, then you drop it. Like right as damage is starting, not while we are like ascending to damage.
Okay.
All right, we ready?
So yeah, wait. So Stellar and I are chilling, clearing ads until DPS.
Yep.
Nice.
Wait.
And then I'm
Let's
getting
do it,
Euphony.
Rainbreak.
I need someone to summon Euphony for me on Tangent.
Yeah, someone pay you $1, yeah.
Yo, Verity really is not that bad. Like everybody overhypes it.
It's true.
Well done.
Yeah. You don't have to be that blunt.
Triangle needs square.
Ow, I'm getting hurt.
You know,
Circle needs
Square
triangle.
needs circle.
Pig may not be a straight guy, but he sure is a straight edge guy.
Huh?
Oh, that on.
Dude is staying live.
What are you talking about?
How do I explain that to my girlfriend, dude?
I have one? Some shocking things in 5 minutes.
Come on. I got it.
Thank you. You ready to jump?
Never mind, I didn't get it.
Alright.
All
Hey, I
good.
said it. Circle isn't my forte.
I need to go
Mikasa y su casa. I'll be over in a
Nobody
bit.
shot it.
Comprende.
How is that on me?
Trying to make it heavy for you, bud. You don't want heavy?
They're red.
Dude, that no. If you want to say that, it's a two-way street. I was the only one shooting.
It's true.
No
I
one
didn't. I had
else
no
shot.
idea what it was.
It's fine. I'm just saying, if you want to say that, it's a two-way street. You could have shot too.
Yeah, I was making happy, but I don't know about you.
I don't know, dog. I just got done ripping a monster. I was out here punching a subjugator, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, dude, I'm ready to punch.
It's like the type of dude that you come up to and get ready to punch.
I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, Big. Yes.
Dude, that's
Triangle
where
needs square.
Square needs triangle.
Circle needs square.
What side needs help on active?
Both.
Dude, if you see something, just start blasting.
Especially the dude with the little marker on it. With a Crayola marker, please smack him.
Hadouken!
Orbs.
Hadouken. Come on.
Malachi?
Bro just pushed me.
You gonna do anything, Malachi?
Triangle.
You gonna break any buttons, dude?
He's gonna be pushing your buttons, dude.
How many have you
Nah, dude,
broken
I'm
so
trying to
far? 4? 3?
One. About to be 5. About to be 4. I have one right now.
Jump.
Do you have one too?
Yes.
Before I shoot? Okay, cool.
Bro, forgot.
We're gonna go to damage.
I just wanted to give you a hard time, bro.
Really quick.
Everything I shot.
I don't have
Really
Royal.
quick.
For some reason, I didn't rally, I guess.
I have it. You're good.
Okay.
Subjugator left. Lower his health first.
Not kill him, dude. Go with that or not.
I want to live.
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, good thing you don't have it.
Rip his stacks.
Not my starter stacks, bro.
He's on Titan.
Yeah, you can still get starter stacks. It's called.
All right. Everybody did damage.
Oh crap.
Why? I just tried to.
Yo, can I? Oh wait, I guess I'm rallying. I don't have my feet out.
Hold up. Let me find this scout. All right, we're going. I need it for damage.
About 3 seconds to paradise over here. How close are you to your
Had to get my limit break, dude.
Get ready to jump.
Boy, I just got demolished.
We're not gonna have a well here in a second.
It's fine. Get ready to rotate. Back right.
Jump.
No, dude, I was relying on the weld to stay there for another second.
I got a res.
Can a brother get a raise?
I don't have a res.
I have shots. I got weakened nade on him.
Bro,
I have a res. If you pick me up, I can get someone. Needed.
Back left. Front right.
This is so I don't get top damage. I know. I feel it.
You wouldn't beat me anyways.
Oh, calm down, reactionary.
You wouldn't beat me anyways if I had my monitor turned off.
Dang, he didn't res me.
And both eyes closed.
You wouldn't beat me if I was playing this game.
Sorry,
with my
Stellar, I
pink
had to.
toes, dog.
It's alright. I kind of felt this coming, honestly.
You wouldn't beat me if I was telling my 2-year-old son the commands to
Give
play
me
this game.
Euphony!
Beat me if Mr. Chunks was playing at my place, buddy.
You can
Buddy, you see that? You see that? 7.2. Nowhere near close. Where are you?
Memory
I
of
was
the witness.
dead for
What is-
half the
what is
encounter.
Yo, what red border would y'all recommend?
Either pulse rifle,
SMG.
SMG, or sniper.
SMG.
Okay,
SMG.
I have a god roll pulse, so...
So I would go.
SMG.
Yeah, SMG and then sniper.
I was using it like the whole time. It's a very good gun.
Yeah, the SMG is juiced.
I like Chaos Reshape with Demolitionist.
The SC Pulse
Did
is
they
so
change
good.
how
I love
Chaos
it.
Reshape
It's really
works,
good
or
for
am I
like
just
solo
a game
content
mode?
too.
This is different.
With heal clip on
I
it,
think
you
they
just
did make it similar to Frenzy.
so healthy.
Okay.
Where like you can stow it.
Yeah.
At least, definitely, it's like that on the like lathe.
Dang, I have the least DPS.
That's okay. I'm gonna try hard.
Normally I have the most, but I've not been. I did not have my T crash. Are you even supposed to T crash him?
You can. I T-crashed him.
Well, you can, but it's
you have
not
to hit
very.
his hand when he slams.
Yo, Crazy
That's
Sparks,
the
thank you
thing.
so
When
much
he
for the
pushes
follow.
out his
Welcome in.
hands to do the like floor wipe thing, you have to do it then to hit his hand.
Yep.
Yo, GG's boys, thank you all so much for the help. Y'all have explained this way better than any LFG in heaven could do it. Y'all are awesome.
Tell your friends.
Wii thing, they're just melodic.
GG's, man. Thank you.
Of course, no problem. Thanks for playing.
Boys in here, dude.
Yo, I heard that King's Fall is the farmable raid this week, right?
I am unsure. I don't really keep up.
That's what I heard through the grapevine. If it is, if any of y'all are down to run King's Fall, I haven't done that since like 2016, so.
Sure. We can run it this week. I'm down. It's all I do is raid.
Yeah, I'll send you some friend requests.
All right, gamers.
Oh wait, I've already got you.
It's gonna
Tell
be.
us that you won.
That's gonna be it for me on stream. I'm gonna wrap up.
Hey,
Alright. GG's, gamers.
GG's, y'all are goated.
Thank you so much. So much for Garden. You know. I mean, Salvation's Edge, though, you know? We can still do a garden today. I gotta go for a bit, but I can come back. Exclamation mark bride. Exclamation mark sellout, dude. Gamers, I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all off to the next streamer. I appreciate it, chat. We've got a marathon package coming in 2 days that I can't wait to open with you guys and show off what we get from old Bunga, the Bungie, the one we love. All right, chat. Have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna find a gamer to raid. If this community has changed Destiny 2 for you, go tell somebody about it. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Remember, as always, God loves you. I love you. Go be great. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Pacific time for Reset, dude. Catch y'all later.
At first I wasn't sure, but I love this art style.
Appreciation incoming, Captain.
Malachi with the raid. Speaking of Malachi and Marathon, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, homie. How was your stream? I hope you did good. I hope you had a lot of good runs. Thank you for popping in. I'm watching the save the date trailer. And if I am correct, based on what I was seeing, I think the homie Malachi has something going on with that. Hey, Miss-a-Face, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Can't see chat. Hold on a second. Let me fix this. Hold on. There we go. It was good. 4 Sherpas, 3 Salvation's Edge runs. Dang, that's a busy day. I got to get into some of those SE runs now that I'm unemployed. You know what I mean? I got some time now. Got to take my job back. But yeah, everyone. welcome in. My name is JRO. I'm a Destiny player, Monster Hunter player, a variety-ish streamer. Love teaching raids, dungeons. I'm a Kingsfall one trick. That is my go-to. Anytime I want to run a raid, Kingsfall. So, if you're here, Tack, thank you for the resub for 5 months. I appreciate it, homie. We are officially at a hype train. But yeah, hang out. We're gonna play some Destiny today. Would love to see you guys play with you, and I appreciate the raid. Thanks, man. Go enjoy your evening. Go. You got dinner. What are you? You're busy. Also, Masters Alice, thank you for the follow.
No.
And MJ Bell.
He's a dry
MJ
cereal
Ball.
eater.
Sorry. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the helps
Hello,
today,
Bob.
gamers.
But yeah.
Where
the
the fuck's my earbuds?
I almost had a crash out, dude. I literally left.
As a